coverage of them, like like cool events and things that are happening. Kind of like what I did with the Ace Fest, but for things that are happening all around the country. I was excited to go to that Jake Paul fight. That looked like it was going to be a fun thing, but got canceled. But I think the Juggalo Fest should be good too.
Yeah, I think that'll be really cool, and I definitely think it'll be interesting.
Yeah, 100%. I haven't watched too many videos of people covering them, but it looks like people are super hyped up for it. I actually got face paint. I'm gonna paint my face.
That's what I was just gonna ask, if you were gonna be suited up.
Oh yeah, I got the merch. I'm going full Insane Clown Posse fan. I'm going full Juggalo, even though I don't much, but I'm a fan that day.
Yeah, Juggalo Noodle.
Juggalo Noodle. We got two other people here who aren't talking, so I'm wondering if they want to be on. Or...
I was surprised. Oh.
Hey, what's up?
I didn't want to interrupt the conversation. I apologize.
Oh, no, you're not interrupting.
Yeah, not at all.
Well, while I'm here, if I could just give a small plug, there's primary elections on Tuesday in Arizona, Kansas, Missouri, Michigan, and Washington. So if you're listening and you're in those states, please go vote.
Is there a link people can follow where they can find all this information too? Maybe I can
vote.org. Vote.org and put in your address and you can find all the information that you need.
Love that. That's great. Vote, yeah, like local elections are more important than ever now with everything happening and how they're like gaslighting all these pushing everything back by saying we're pushing it to the states, and it's just a way of softly removing.
Well, if you need a good story to cover for today, I'm actually in Missouri, and an Uber driver exposed one of our local legislators who's running for Senate for cheating on her husband with another legislator who's also married and has the receipts. Very interesting story that I've been following today.
Oh, that's crazy. Can you how can I
can give you the username of the girl who tweeted about it.
Okay, yeah, let me see. I don't
know.
Her
username is at Hannah Brashers, HANNAHBRASHERS.
This is
let me see.
This is entertaining, Death Noodles.
It's Annie Schulte. That's who tweeted it originally.
Annie, and that's Schulte is SCHULTE?
Correct.
Okay, let me see if this...
Jesus Christ.
Okay. All right, nothing came up. I don't know if...
Oh. It's at ANNIESCHULTE.
Oh, I think it's just searching... I don't know if it's because... Oh, here we go. Sorry. I was like in a different window because of the space. So this is the first time I'm doing this, so I'm kind of, I think I see it here. Oh, wow, this is crazy.
Comedy Genius, Death Noodles at work, folks.
Fantastic. Well, I have to hop off because I actually work in local elections, so I have a ton of work to do before Tuesday, but it was great to chat.
I see Smaggles listening on this. We need him to call in.
I appreciate all the information you gave us. Thanks so much for your work. You volunteer or you actually get paid to do it?
I work at the Democratic Legislative Campaign Committee.
Oh, of course it's Democrats.
Thank you so much for doing that.
Yes, for sure. Thanks everybody who's going to get out there and vote on Tuesday or whenever your primary is.
All right, get to it.
How many people are in here? Jesus.
Okay, so Ellie just unmuted.
Dude, we need Nick.
Hi.
We need Nick to call in. Come on, Nick.
I'm very
Don't do me like that, Nick.
From the UK.
My sleeping schedule is more entertaining than this. True.
Team was just in the US
True. I'm
final,
hoping for something spicy to happen, mostly.
Which was absolutely amazing. So I feel like any of your British UK listeners are going to be very happy right now. But other than that, it's been a very chill
God, I hope no one
Sunday.
gives out any
really
private information. Otherwise, that's going to extremely suck.
I'm doing great. I mean, I'm happy. I think I saw a highlight from the football game. It was I think there was. I just saw a small clip of it. It was somebody fouled somebody and she got up and she was like, "Fuck you!" Something like that was kind of funny. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like European football, as British footballers, German footballers. It is quite like heated. It can get a bit scrappy.
Yeah.
So yeah, that
Oh,
was
Jesus
definitely
Christ.
the
Come
vibe.
on.
But it is huge because obviously Europe follows football.
Mhm.
Obviously, what you would call soccer. So
Yeah.
it's really big news that England won. But I feel like that's literally it, and I don't really have much to contribute. There isn't
I wish
any
they would let
political
computer
voting
users
situations
call in.
happening in England for a while.
So I would at least
So
try
I
to make
can't
this
tell people to
entertaining.
vote,
Come
I'm
on.
afraid.
Congratulations to England for winning. Is this the first time that England won?
Yeah, this is England's first win, like, since the 60s.
Yeah.
And obviously England is like a massive, like, soccer is our main sport.
Yeah.
You know, it's what like everyone follows. So this is the first win for England for since the 60s. So 50 plus years. So yeah, it's very exciting. But to be honest, I feel like I haven't got much more to contribute to this chat. What were you hoping to get from this chat today?
I don't know. I mean,
That's actually a good question.
It's the middle of the day here in Los Angeles. I just walked my dogs. I've never done this. I thought it'd be cool to try it out.
Okay. Well, it feels like you've got a lot of people listening. Maybe other people want to be speaking.
Yeah, we can add a couple
Please
more
let
people,
Nick in. Please let Nick in.
So I'm going to add the next one in line.
Cool. I will let you add.
Wait, does he
people,
actually?
It was lovely speaking to
Oh
you.
my God. No.
So I'm going to add the next two lines. So let's see.
Wait, he doesn't go by requests. He goes by the lines. He doesn't know how this works.
Hold up. All right, so that's...
Hello?
We got 7 people on here now. What's up?
Hey, Dennis, or Death Noodles. So we can talk about...
Oh, what's up? Oh, yeah, I remember I met you at the...
Hey, yeah. So can we just talk, since Nick Diorio, I don't know if he's in the chat anymore, but...
He is.
But why is he so obsessed with you? Because here's the thing. You haven't said shit. Like these guys or boys, they've been like talking shit for days, right? For months. And you haven't really said anything here and there. And finally, when you say something, their minds go crazy. They're like, oh, Death Noodles, he said this. Oh, and I'm just like, I mean, you're just speaking.
It's very interesting you say that because that's exactly, I mean,
yeah, like
some of these people have videos about, like, they have over 30 videos they've made about me over like the last 6 months.
What, Nick? Nick doesn't have 30 videos on you.
I don't respond. And I mean, the way that I respond, I would say it's like, it's the way that I don't know if it's like the best way to respond, but it's how I know how to respond.
Yeah, like people are like, I understand why some people are just like, oh my gosh, no, Death Noodles is taking it too far, because like you typically,
oh my God,
you don't respond like
this girl has a crush on him.
Like,
this girl has a crush on him,
and they can't. They're all like crazy, like, oh my gosh, Death Noodles is gonna be done, and I'm just like, you guys, y'all are worse. Augie, Nick Diorio, all of them are way worse. So it's just funny how they're like acting all.
I'm worse than Death Noodles,
I don't know,
apparently.
it's performative. I think a lot of this is just a performance. A lot of this is for online, for views and laughs. So I guess that's what this is.
You know what it is too? I'm an easy target because a lot of say is like ironic and sarcastic. So it's easy to get my words out of context. Like I've said this on my podcast like numerous times. It's easy to say I'm like super tongue-in-cheek, super sarcastic, super ironic, and so it's easy to blow out my words and make it seem like I'm absolutely insane. Like the weirdest reaction though is like people who are like, "Oh, I can tell you tweeted this while having a mental breakdown or whatever," and I'm like, I'm just chilling at home.
Right.
Like seriously.
Bro, this chick IQ is 62. You know, that's generous, Reload. That's generous.
So it's like I don't understand. There's like a little bit of pushing this to be more dramatic than what it actually is. Like making things way more than what it is, like removing context of certain things and just making things appear as they're something that they're not. And in reality, like at the end
Sweet
of the day,
Jesus.
I don't honestly, I appreciate you saying all the stuff you're saying, but like it's been happening for the last like almost 2 years, honestly. So
Hey, Def, would you mind if I talk next after you're done? I apologize for cutting you off.
Yeah, of course. So it's been happening to this extent for like the last 2 years. So to an extent, I kind of got used to it. So I kind of don't even give a shit anymore what people are saying about me. That's really point that I'm at, and like honestly, I've been trying to build out this venue that I got. It's like it's my office space with a venue, and since the end of last year, I was looking for spots. I found this spot in like April, I think, or maybe end of
Why
March.
not just
and
make
I
a
had
home
to,
studio,
do a bunch of
though?
renovations.
Why
Now
not?
we're like finally setting up the stage and all this stuff. But the plan has always been to do my show like live and to have a space where we can do live comedy shows and my friends can perform and I can work on my half hour and like do all this other stuff. And I just
Oh
thought,
my
like,
god!
you know, like people like to talk
This
a
is
lot
so
of
that
shit on
way
the
he can
internet.
work
No,
on
I
his
think,
comedy
why
yeah.
not
with a
roast
selective group of
and
people,
like you
so
can
that
say
way
it to
they
each
don't
other's face,
boo
and you
him.
can stream it on your channel if you want. It's going to get streamed on mine either way. And you know, at the end of the day, it'll be entertainment. Like I came up doing roast battles in New York. I've done a lot
No,
of them.
you
I
didn't.
think
I'm
they're,
calling
like, super
BS. I'm
entertaining.
calling
They're
BS
a lot
on
of
that.
fun, and you get to say a lot of shit that in the context that like, you know, it's the context of like a show. So you know, you get to essentially say shit to somebody's face that you have to back it up, essentially. You know what I mean? Like you don't just get to stay behind a keyboard, and that's what I find interesting. Instead of just this back and forth on commentary, like I've made so many videos responding to people and like saying, you know, like correcting things that people said about me, and like at the end of the day, I was just like, what is this even for? What is all this even for? You know,
He's
so
such a freak.
let's do
Would you-
this. Yeah, what's up?
Sorry. Hey, first off, Dennis, just want to say, first off, my name is Zaina. My Sage Mom is my name. How are
Oh
you
my
doing, by the way?
god.
I know a lot
Good,
of
how
people
you
been
doing?
on your case. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great. How are
What
you doing?
is this?
I'm good,
What
actually.
is
I'm chilling
this?
right now, but I just want to ask you a few questions.
Holy
you don't mind me
crap.
asking, just for clarification. So, I've been following you, I think, since last year, and
Yeah.
what I loved about your commentary was like you were kind of like making fun of the commentary community in a way, like that Minecraft room and
Yeah.
the cat headphones. And what I appreciated was like the humor of how
Oh
much we
my
take things
god.
too serious when it comes to internet drama.
Yeah.
So that's like what made me follow you, and I thought that shit was
Dude, you
fucking
literally
funny.
covered pedo stuff.
And I actually
What?
defended you because it seems to me like the bigger you get, the more people try to throw rocks your way. You know what I mean? So when you were blowing up, I defended you. Like, Keemstar's a jackass. I think we don't have to argue about that. That dude's a jackass. And I defended you, especially when he made that shit ass joke because he thinks he's funny about.
You think
Pedophilia is a serious thing. I don't know why suddenly with the internet culture that shit seems to be like a checkmate.
well, what does she think? What does she think about
call each
Papa
other
Gut then?
pedophiles and think that's funny. When I was a kid,
What does she think about Papa
pedophilia
Gut
meant
then?
like
I'm
a jail
curious.
sentence.
I'm curious.
Like we got a danger in the community. Like it was a serious thing. But then I watched Papa Gut, and I saw the two of you interact, and it went south. I think we could both agree that it went south. It didn't go anywhere.
Oh, is she gonna go hard in? Is she gonna go hard in?
I mean,
Hold on 1 second.
If you
One
want,
second.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I genuinely, I would go back and watch it, Dennis, because I genuinely think that Papa Gut was coming from a good place. I don't think he was trying to come at your neck.
I understand.
And I think.
Can I just clarify something in that situation? Like, I agree with you 100%. Like, that wasn't honestly my best moment. And I'm going to be completely frank with everybody right now. However many people are listening to this, I am not a debater. I have no aspirations.
Yeah,
to
very
be a
clearly you
debater
aren't.
whatsoever. I'm going to explain my thought process going into that, because there's a lot that I've never said about it, that I just made my video, like, you know, like there was the apology video afterwards, and then I moved on.
Oh, wait.
But there were certain things.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, Def, I'm almost done. I promise.
Okay.
Papa Gut, have you watched his videos before that debate?
Honestly, not really. I wasn't really that aware of it. I didn't
Okay.
think that much about
Okay.
Yeah.
That's okay, because Papa Gut is a very open-minded person. I know people say open-minded on the internet. That's bullshit. A lot of them just try to bait you into a debate. But honestly, Papa Gut
All this
is
started
very
over high school
like,
criticizing him.
about Ethan Klein
True.
sometimes, and then I see him take Ethan Klein's side. Just to give you an example, I see him give people benefit of the doubt. I think with you, he didn't know you too well, so I think he was trying to, do open-ended questions. And because of your history with the internet, I think you jumped the gun a little bit. and got a little bit defensive when he wasn't really trying to do that. He was just trying to talk. And now with all this going down, I feel like this could have been avoided had you just like gave him the benefit of the doubt and let him have his say, because he really wasn't trying to come after you. That's a good man. Like, he speaks up against racism, sexism, all those things that you personally stand for. And I think that you're just better than that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you're way better than you think you
yeah,
are.
Timer Boy.
The internet is a tough place where people want to knock you down when you're high. And you can't fall for these baits, because what you're doing with Papa Gut right now, I think is pretty disrespectful. Granted, I see the back and forth on Twitter, but it could have just been so much better had you just give him the benefit of the doubt. Now you're calling him a pedophile as a joke, but it's like, my brother, like, we're all rooting for you in this Keemstar shit, and it's just, it's kind of hypocritical.
Actually, these chicks never had a father figure. Bet. Ooh, I don't know.
Pedophiles, and you're calling him, like, you're making fun of him crying, and we got a problem with men not expressing their emotions. That's how men commit suicide. I'm sure you understand what it's like to be a man and have people demean your emotions. You're making fun of that, and I just think you're so much better than you think you are, but you're undermining yourself when you do stuff like that. Because Papa Gut is a good guy, and he was giving you the benefit of the doubt, and to see you play him like that, I think that shit was kind of whack. And I respect you for going up there and putting yourself on the spotlight, because that's hard. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That's hard to put yourself out there in a platform that you're not familiar with. But I wish you would have just gave Papa Gut the benefit of the doubt.
How is he going to respond to this?
I just, wait, before Def says anything, I just wanted to say, because Keemstar is in the chat, eat shit, Keemstar, you suck.
Yes.
Oh my god, let him respond.
For real, I'm sick.
I know you want to ride Def Noodles, but let him respond.
I just want to know why that went south. Like, what was going through your head during that talk?
If I explain my headspace going into it, because I'm going to be 100% frank with you right now. I didn't I knew very little about him, as I said, but going into that conversation, I had a very negative impression of him, because he had made, I think, 2 videos about me, and I'll explain. It may take me a second, so bear with me. So the first video he ever made about me, which somebody sent me, and I watched it, and it was just, he was commenting on the Sniper Wolf situation. So for those of you who don't remember, end of last year, Keemstar accused Sniper Wolf of ghosting a cancer patient, and he went on a crazy rant for like all of Christmas, right, against her, and like made videos and like just made a whole lot of things. I looked into the situation. I actually spoke to Sniper Wolf, and I got her side of the story, and she said, look, this is what's happening. I'm with family. I'm trying my best to set everything up, and I'm going to do what's right by her. And I was like, okay, so it feels like there's an unfair targeting of her right now, right? So I made a video showing the other side, right, of this situation, and showing some of the hypocrisies of what Keemstar was doing in his coverage, right? And in the middle of all of that, I also demonetized my video, because I was like, I don't want to make money off of this. I added a fundraiser, which we raised, I think, close to $1,500. I don't remember off the top. You can probably go on the back on the video. It says it right there. And I didn't even mention this in the video.
God, I hate Def's voice. True.
To her GoFundMe. I don't remember how much. It's probably up there if the GoFundMe's still up. But this is what happened afterwards. Papa Gut did his reaction to it. And I usually don't have an issue with like people talking about my content, even if it's negatively. But one thing just kind of seemed a little dishonest to me, because he said that I was just he was extremely negative. He took Keemstar's side.
He was negative on my content. He was negative. And it sucked because he's from the Northeast, and someone from the Northeast we disavow. LOL.
Doing what was right and contacting the girl. So like it just felt a little disingenuous in his coverage. Also, interestingly enough, he said I was virtue signaling by demonetizing my video. Didn't acknowledge the fact that I raised $1,500 for a foundation.
Dennis?
At one point, he pulls up the GoFundMe. Hold on,
let him finish.
So at one point, he even pulls up the GoFundMe, and it shows my donation at the top, and he doesn't even acknowledge it. He closes it very quickly, because it goes against the point that he was arguing, that I was just trying to virtue signal, right? That I should have monetized my video and done it in that.
But my question is to you is, how does that? You know who you are. No, anybody on the stage, anybody in your real life, nobody's gonna know who you are but you. You are the person that will know yourself the best. 100%. These internet people are gonna be yada 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 yada. Papa Gut does that asshole shit to everybody. It's not personal. You understand what I'm saying? And the fact that he even
this is where it develops. So there's another stage to this. So
there are more layers. Trust me. There are more layers.
I guess like a month later, there was the EB family situation, right? And I did my best to cover it. I don't do like deep dive videos where I get into every detail, but there were aspects of it that I could have been more thorough, and I acknowledged it. Like later on in a community post, and then as well, even in the beginning of my conversation with him. But he made also, again, a very negative video. Like
I may have gotten stuff wrong, but that was a negative
I didn't,
video.
Like, talk about the same things that he talked about, and I responded to it. And
please don't someone stop him.
How I usually respond, which is like I'm just used to like, kind of going at people's necks. That's really how I go when I get in that mode where I'm like in the video. It's like, I'm looking for jokes. So it's not really, I'm not a debater, like I said. Anyway,
I don't think he was trying to
later on.
You, but I don't think he was trying to debate you. I think he was trying to get your side of the story because you had actually compelling points, right? Like that whole EV situation was kind of weird, but you made some compelling points. I think that he was just trying to get your side of the story, but you, in the beginning of the video, you were doing well. Like you were just saying, like, yeah, I made a mistake, and you were apologetic about it. Yeah. And Papa Gut was even saying, "Oh, you don't have to apologize so much. It's not that big," because he wanted to make you feel comfortable. And it's like,
what do you mean, girl?
A little bit of pushback.
I don't know. Reload.
It just seemed like you got on your walls came up, and it all went to hell.
So that's a good observation. So there's another aspect to it too, that after that video, he DM'd me, and then he shared that DM all over his social media. And for the next 3 days or something, because he reacted to my response to him, right? And he shared the DM, and I started getting, I think it may have gotten a few thousand messages, honestly. I got a lot of messages, a lot of comments, a lot of people telling me to talk to him. And I was just like, I feel like, we had like that was a good back and forth. I don't want to bring up more, but there was just one day, it was like nonstop notifications. I was trying to film my podcast. It was in the studio. I was like, okay, I guess when I get home, I'll just like do this, right? So I got home, I called in. I had something to do afterwards. I ended up like missing it, but anyway, I sat with him and we talked, and it just honestly, like I said before, that wasn't my best moment. I'll recognize it. I'm not really a good debater. I went in there with the idea of just, let's come to an agreement, and then let's move on. But I think,
to cut you off, but I think that's what went wrong, is because you went into the mindset of it's a debate when really he was just trying to get, because because you said you didn't really watch most of his videos. Sorry to cut you off, by the way, but because you didn't watch most of his videos, he actually agreed with some of your points. He said, you know what?
Yo, hey, Dan.
Into consideration, because Papa Gut said that she was crying and it wasn't that traumatizing, but you rightly called him out for that, and he acknowledged that was wrong. So it wasn't like he wasn't listening to you. He was. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, this whole thing is, I'm going to be honest, this could have all been avoided because, again, I look at you as a respectful commentator, but just like recently, it's just like it seems visually, because optics are important, like whether we want to acknowledge that or not, that optically it's just looking like you're burnt out and you're not being articulate with why you're angry, because this is the most context we've gotten, right? Like, hey, you know what? I went in there and I thought it was a debate. You know what? It wasn't a debate. We were just trying to have a conversation, and you did that. But it's the follow-up, like, memeing him crying.
Paid actors. It wouldn't surprise me, Finn. It wouldn't surprise me.
He takes that stuff serious. Like, would you admit that he takes pedophilia? And
it does seem from what you're saying and from the small, like the conversation that I had with him months ago, that he does. I mean, but I don't really watch his content like that much. So,
what I would do if I were you, because like, here's what I used to say, like, in order for me to get enemies, I have to know my enemy, right? Yeah. And I don't think guys should be enemies. That's not what I'm saying. But I think that you're too smart to not go in there without knowing stuff. Because if you know ahead of time, you know what you're doing.
They're so apologetic for interrupting him when he's the one going on and on. True.
time, I got money to make. I'm not going to
True.
join this debate, quote unquote, to get set up. Because you got to be smarter than that, because you are. And had you watched Papa Gut's videos beforehand, I think you would have gotten the context that he's a talker. Like, I don't see him mistreat pretty much anybody. I think there was one time he went off on a actual racist.
I think we're starting to go in
other than that,
circles here, guys. I think we're starting to repeat
can I
over
talk
and
for
over.
a second?
I've got a quick question
Yeah.
in another direction.
Who's this Dr. Richards dude?
Is there any way, Dennis, where the beef can be mended? Is there something that can be done where maybe you guys aren't best friends, but
They give this dude Dunce so much benefit of the doubt. He knows what he's doing. He's a grown man. True.
Talk shit about me all the time, and I don't say anything. Not a single one of them have ever reached out to me. I mean, I take that back for a second. Nicholas York reached out to me
why do you care, though?
2 days ago. He reached out to me 2 days ago. I don't even remember what he said specifically in the DMs, but he reached out to me. So that was the only person who reached out, and his reach out was like, hey, I guess I'll be over there for VidCon or whatever, and it's fine. So, but yeah.
I know you said you're not a debater, so would you talk off air with these people and try to patch things up? I don't think these people have it out.
Oh yeah, we know you're not a debater, dude. You lost against Augie.
Maybe we can help mediate between you guys. I don't think you're as different as you think.
Oh, what's going on with my internet?
Yeah, I mean,
I agree.
Oh, there we go.
I don't hold a grudge against anybody.
Yo, Abby, Abby, yo, how you doing, Abby?
There's an aspect to the show that I end up playing into different things. And honestly, I don't know how many of you heard the first ever interview that I did. I did an interview. I think I posted it yesterday with Vulture, and I remembered it because it says so much about I say all of this. I essentially just started talking about news and trending topics because I wanted a reason to have jokes. That's honestly all I want to do. I don't really care about any other aspect. I'm really single-minded about I want to be have a way to talk every day, have jokes to tell. That's really what it is, and it ends up being a whole bunch of different topics because it's all this stuff that's happening, and and of course there's some aspects that I end up talking about the news. There are some aspects that are
Nick, shout out. I know, right?
Don't joke about.
We need Nick in this call right now.
But it's I'm honestly, like I said, I'm not really a debater. I just think of everything. My mind thinks of jokes. That's all it does. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody.
Are you gonna do the man on the street interview like you said you were gonna do about Papa Gut if he looks like a pedophile?
Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do it because it seemed like. I mean, what do you think? You think I should do it?
No, I don't think you should do
Absolutely not. No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Do not do that.
Well, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
I mean, I think it would be kind of funny, but that warrants maybe
understand.
a harassment strike there, don't you think?
I mean, I don't even know what would happen. You guys don't understand. I'm surrounded by people all day.
He said he would sue you.
Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, I don't think you guys understand. I'm just all day.
Sounds like he's coping now. Damn, McDonald's breakfast, man.
That's all I think about. So
then my question is then why is Keemstar getting a lawsuit if he's joking around allegedly? I don't like Keemstar at all.
I'll outline the difference between what I said and what
in the
house.
Is.
And I'm only doing this. I shouldn't be talking about the lawsuit at all. But I've already said this publicly, and I stated this publicly months ago. So the difference is Keemstar's account. You go read the top of his account. It says the most trusted news page on social interactions or whatever. He bills himself as a newsman. He said on multiple occasions.
Does he not know Keemstar's a troll?
To prison for these accusations. So he makes a post which there's no differentiation whatsoever on whether it's news, on whether it's a joke. It's straight up presented as hard news. In fact, he uses hashtag DramaAlert on it, which is what he usually uses.
Yeah, so wait, how does that excuse you adding the FBI?
Hashtag DramaAlert, which is usually what he uses when he's presenting breaking news, right? And you go in the replies, you go in the quote retweets, and there's even a guy who has a law channel, it's on LawTube. He went through all the replies, and even as he's going through the replies, he's like, wow, a lot of people believe this. So he was even, he was like, they could have used a whole lot more of these replies in their initial filing. You know, that's fine. I mean, that's other stuff that goes on to it. But that's the difference between that and what I'm doing is essentially for anybody who has a background in roast.
So because of his bio on Twitter, he thinks he has a case.
The joke you can make about someone is, you know, A plus X equal Y, right? So somebody, they look like this, so they're that, right? And that's essentially what it was. It's not an accusation. I'm not saying he is one. I'm just saying he looks, you know, and that's
oh my
essentially
God.
the difference. Also, if you go back to my interview, back to the
keep digging that hole. Keep digging that hole, buddy.
I say that my show is a parody of Keemstar's show.
Bro, imagine trying to sue a troll over a joke. I know, right?
Perez Hilton. It's a parody. So essentially, I even say I shouldn't, like, I'm not a journalist. I don't want to be taken seriously as a journalist. Like, that's not the point with what I'm doing.
So then why isn't that reflecting upon the commentary community about your, like, why is it the commentary community, like, they universally almost don't agree with that, what you're saying?
I can't make people agree with what I'm saying. I can tell people what I'm doing, and whether or not they believe it, it's up to them. But this is the intention. It's been since 2019. You go back to that interview. It's a 2.5-hour podcast that I talk with, and it's the biggest comedy podcast in the country. I mean, they had David Sedaris the week before I was on.
It was a big comedy podcast. I was on it.
Is like if Papa Gut and you like already have history, and now you're on the internet saying he looks like a pedophile. That looks vindictive. It doesn't look comedic to me. It seems more vindictive than comedic.
Yo,
I understand.
True.
It's the way that I respond. I mean, honestly, it's just I think of the memes.
He thinks having comedian in his Twitter bio saves him from a lawsuit.
Okay.
Okay.
Been following me for a while, but one of the first jobs I had in this space, I was working at Univision. I had a job in a they had several YouTube channels and Facebook pages. Like, one of the things we did every day, we had at 9 o'clock in the morning, we had an hour-and-a-half meeting where we decided all the memes we were going to post all day. Like, for years I've been doing
Dude, this is what you get when you can't live up to daddy's expectations. Yo, what's up, damn? Yo, what's up, Luna? What's up, Lizzie?
I even in my interview with Vaush or Voosh, I always say his name wrong, but I told him, like, dude, we talk about this politics and stuff, but it's always like the more comedic aspect of it. You know, it's great to have like commentators who are so informed like you. Like, I don't have any grand aspirations to be a great orator. You know?
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, would you be willing today sit down with Papa Gut, sit down with Keemstar? Would you be willing to sit down with those two individuals to squash all of it?
I mean, I'm in the middle of a lawsuit with one of them, so I'd have to check with my lawyer first.
But if you checked with your attorney and all that jazz.
Yeah, I'd have to. I'm in the middle of a lawsuit with one of them, but I'm willing to squash my beef with anyone. And honestly, I don't even have beef. It's just like at this point, I'm just.
Oh, this is cancer.
Like, it's what I'm getting.
Oh, one second. I have to turn this down somehow. Let me open my mixer.
Earlier, you said, "Oh, these people have been making videos
this is
about
cancer,
you and commenting for months,
This is
and now
cancer.
You're just finally responding." So I'm running with what
I agree with you.
Right, so I'm responding to what is actually.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
And I'm responding in the best way that I know how to do it, and it's not saying it's
the thing is, but the thing is, Dennis.
Oh, let these motherfuckers fall on their own sword.
You have to do a goddamn thing.
Yeah, Jesus.
These motherfuckers are gonna start throwing rocks, so it looks bad upon.
I love this. She's holding his feet to the fire, but also
she won't throw him in. She won't throw him in.
Yeah, she won't let him go, but also giving him respect. So I like her, but don't like her.
Yeah. Like how come they haven't responded to, how come they haven't brought up the fact that he added the FBI?
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah, none of them brought that up. None of them brought up the fact of the alt-right slander that he says against multiple creators.
Yeah.
You're gonna be bigger, way much bigger, and I do think that
you're gonna get bigger.
The like my own person's annoying as fuck.
Even though you don't know the wrong docs, they know that someone who's good with video, they're not gonna be as good with debating, and that's how they get you. You know, that's how they.
Comedian that isn't funny and can't talk. True, Abby.
This is actually cringe.
Yeah, dude, he thinks the fact that he has comedian in his bio saves him from a lawsuit.
I think he genuinely believes that. The thing that did you see, by the way? He's like, I want to bring up the next line of people to talk, and then he moved me, you, Nicholas Diorio, Repsion, and Smaggle down the list and grabbed randoms.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he moved us away.
He knows, baby, he knows. I'm in the Dev Noodles head.
How do I balance the audio? Are you using Mixer to lower this?
Yeah, I'm opening up my the Windows mixer. So you just you right click on the speaker icon and then you open up audio mixer, and then you can open up your browser. There you go.
So if they're gonna make videos of you. They're gonna do it because you're a.
Does that sound better, guys?
Creator. You just gotta be like, all right, I see it, it's what it is, and then I'm just gonna move on with my content.
Yeah, oh, dude, like, unfortunately, Twitter Spaces kind of sucks on computer because it's meant for phone, right? So I can't call in.
Yeah, no, I can't call in.
Unless I get on an alt account on my phone, but...
it's not worth it.
Yeah, to an extent, I did take it a bit too far.
Or you can pull up Twitter and jump it again.
Happens,
yeah.
You know, if you just get caught up in the cycle of
Nerdy, how do I get you in? How do I get in your Discord? Oh, okay, let me share out the link to my Discord.
I think you start by taking down those T-shirts down.
All right, perfect. Thank you, guys. Thank you for letting me know if it's good. And listen, guys, don't be afraid. If you want to use the text to speech, write anything. If you want to ask any questions to Nerdy about how me and him feel about this situation, say something.
100%. Same with you guys on my end.
That's not an all.
Because this is great.
Oh God, this is.
I mean,
he's talking about the FBI now.
Like me, as far as the consequences so far of me tagging the FBI and saying that somebody looks like. If anything, I think that Sage has illustrated.
The only one who's been hurt by tagging the FBI.
Hurt by doing that. So essentially, you know, but I would love whatever consequences just so I can learn more.
I would love the FBI to give me consequences.
The consequences, you're assassinating his character.
Dr. Richards just said you're assassinating his character.
Oh yeah.
And
like I said,
who necessarily took what I said seriously?
We all responded to you, idiot.
They responded to it to that effect.
All I did was call him a pedophile, guys, and I added the FBI. There was no big deal.
I understand. I from what I've seen from the quote tweets and the replies, I don't think absolutely anybody took it seriously. And you feel free.
No, people took that seriously, you idiot.
Venice,
I'm wrong.
I think those T-shirts need to be taken down because again, that's just.
Ooh.
I'm not, you know, I don't think
someone said the shirts are harassment.
Like with the cry about it shirts, I just again like that's just.
Dude, his own audience is using his logic against him, dude.
So you'd like to
he's taking down the shirts. Too bad, Def. I already got it on recording, you bitch.
Just for your sake too.
Oh, I love recording this.
You know, like you talk about legal stuff, and by the way, I'm so sick of this YouTube era of everybody fucking suing each other. Like, it's just childish. Like
oh, she's calling him childish indirectly for suing Keemstar.
Well, no, for the shirts. For the shirts.
Unreachable. But again, like them damn T-shirts is just that was like okay, we're going too far now. Like because
he's not busy. He's not busy.
Watch his videos and you're gonna be like, oh, that's who he is. Okay, so that's who Papa Gut is because I think that's the first mistake.
Say our name. Say our name.
Research, you know, and like whether you like to be portrayed that or not, people do look to you towards the news. Like I know you do it comedically, but people do take what you say serious.
Well, I appreciate
yeah, the reason she did that is because it wasn't a commentator pressuring him.
I'm gonna add the next line of people here. Feel free to say.
Can I just speak? Because I've been waiting patiently, for just a chance. I don't really want to interrupt.
It's not gonna be quickly. It's not gonna be quickly.
Just like very
no.
quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, I just want to say I'm kind of really disappointed with your behavior.
Stop saying better. He's not better than this.
I honestly think you're much
He's
better
never been better than this.
No, he's not.
It's like really disappointing for me to see because I mean I had like one brief interaction with you a couple of years ago when I asked you not to use a certain news source because just like a whole thing, and you very kindly said, yeah, I'll take the tweet down, I'll find a different news source to quote my news from. So, you know, I always had the impression that you were like a pretty good guy. But in the last couple of days, just like the language and the behavior that you've been using has just been like so disappointing and just mean and vindictive. And
oh, Willie Mac show
like
just popped in.
Yo, let's go, Willie.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hashtag free Willie. Hashtag free Willie.
Hashtag free Willie.
It's a lot of weight, you know.
You're
making
Twitter space too.
Pedophile jokes. You're making fat jokes. You know, you've been calling people like bitches for showing like emotion and like.
You need to be more sensitive.
Like weak, and as a woman,
dude, something serious just happened.
I know there'll be people
think about it. His fans are turning on him now. They're super left wing, and she's like, "Hey, you're using the word bitch in a derogatory way, which is something I don't like it."
But I just wanted to say that.
Which is just amazing.
I mean, like I said, I
just hit up Willie and I was like, "Hey, you in this Twitter space too?"
Hey, yo, you in this too, homie?
I mean,
yeah, you in this? You listening to this circle jerk too?
Getting into this mindset where you're tracing like clout and stuff by doing all these outrageous things, it's just not very like healthy. And I don't want to see like you suffer because of that because you're gonna become the people who you detest.
Yeah. Unintentionally, kind of.
So let me just clarify one thing. I'm not chasing clout at all.
You are chasing clout. Don't lie to me.
I mean, well, you've been boasting about how you've been getting like more interactions and how you've been trending and things like that as a result of this, and how you're not going to stop because like all these like outrageous things you're doing is giving you like engagement and boosting you.
I mean, anybody who sees
tweets, look at Keemstar. Keemstar's laughing his ass off.
Oh, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it.
I haven't trended for anything good. So
I want blood sports right now.
Dude, a Keemstar definitely was Bloodsport episode.
My statements don't make sense.
I want Nick in there now.
Probably because I'm being
nobody looks at you as a fucking comedian.
I
mean, you're a joke, but that doesn't make you a comedian.
I'm getting as much engagement, especially the ones where I'm doing this kind of stuff. And I may have tried it 3 times over the last few days, but it wasn't for anything good, you know. So it was.
I got a question, Dennis. How hard was it? How hard was it from? Because I feel like maybe I'm misinterpreting your feelings.
He's not from Brazil. He was born in Jersey.
He's literally American, born and raised.
Like, does that have any way of like?
Willie Mac show's laughing his ass off.
I mean,
oh my God, they actually believe it too. That's the sad part.
A lot of shit that happens when you move from a different country. I mean, my family doesn't live here, so I honestly.
Oh my God, he's acting like he came on with like nothing but the T-shirt off his back.
Completely broke, like just before the pandemic.
Oh yeah, you've been completely broke. That's why you bought a studio for a live show.
Willie Mac. Willie responded. He goes, "Yes." I was like, "Me and Nerdy are live streaming it, laughing our asses off right now."
I think there's this stereotype.
Yo, Tipster's in here too.
New numbers from Augie.
I mean, it's just been.
Oh yeah, he lost like 2,000 followers.
He lost 2,000 followers alone.
I've accepted.
Jesus.
Don't have the time to stop. And it's always been like that.
What does FFS stand for in text? I'm stupid.
Now I have
FFS?
The ability to work from
yeah, what the
home,
fuck does that mean?
When I lived in New York,
I don't know. Brain dead right now.
Yeah, no. What is it? Willie was hoping somebody was gonna download it.
For F's sake.
My question is like, who's your support system?
Well, I'm recording this too as we speak, so I'll probably give him the recording.
Like, who's your support system when you feel like you're not?
Yeah, give Willie the recording.
Everybody needs a support system.
Oh yeah, I have a.
When they feel
oh, someone downloads this shit.
I have like I can call my parents. You know, it's not the same thing as having them here. I can call them and talk to them. I can call my other family members in Brazil. I can call.
He's acting like he's got a whole like big family in Brazil.
People were like memeing, saying that I was doing therapy because of Keemstar, who's now posting laughing emojis.
He's talking about the therapy.
For, like, years.
Oh God, no, not the Keemstar therapy. Next slide of people.
Oh, Abby said, "Daddy bought the studio." True.
Doing hypnotherapy, which is like fucking amazing. I highly recommend.
Wait, he's doing hypnotherapy?
There's so many different types of therapies that can help you with so many different things. So that's I have that. I have my friends. I have people that every day that I work with, that I collaborate with off camera.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I have friends, I have my dogs.
Oh, this was an impromptu stream as well. I thought like I could at least archive this.
Make sure
you just look like, maybe I'm wrong, but you look in your videos, you look kind of burned out. Like, I think you said like you constantly work. I mean,
you look dead inside, Def.
To your content, do you think?
Dennis, are you burned out? Are you burned out? Because
I don't.
Holy crap! Someone in my set, Princess, a user in my chat named Princess just said he lost 6,000 subscribers.
No shit! I can still keep this going. Let me look that up.
I was launching my podcast, so it was like a lot of new stuff happening. But honestly, like right now, this is like the best I felt in like 2 years since the pandemic. Because
he's at 3K right now, at least Social Blade, so that's gonna update in 24 hours. So.
Oh, okay.
Like you haven't seen all of it, like I just posted a studio tour on the Patreon, right? So like people who are on there know, but like outside of that, like I'm still building everything out. There's like a lot of other stuff that I'm doing. With
Dev Noodles is doing what H3 does, and he's playing Damage Control hard right now.
Oh, for sure.
Probably in like 2 years that I can't even talk about, So it's very fulfilling. It's like I'm essentially doing what I've always wanted to do, and that's what's driving me. Like that's why I don't feel as.
I told Willie that he moved us down the line.
My fear is that
he knows us, Willie. I mean, Chris, he knows us.
What, Willie? Or Def?
No, Def knows us, yeah. He knows.
Oh, yeah, Def. I don't think Def Noodles knows us. I think he saw me completely retweet all this shit and just rip his asshole apart, same as you. And like, he knows not to let us in. And I can't talk anyways because I'm not on my phone.
Right, same here. Well, I mean, you know what I call him. If he's calling people pedos, you know what I call him.
What?
I can't say it since you're on Twitch.
Hit me up in the DM about it. Let me know. I won't repeat it.
I have Tiana, and there's Steven, and there's Leah as well. Leah is usually there, like fulfilling more of like.
Yo, John, I was born in New Jersey, so that makes me automatically Brazilian. True, Tony. True, Tony.
Other times we're like joking around.
True. Dirty holy fuck.
You'd be surprised. Like she is actually super real. She helps me a lot with like I bounce things off of her, and she gives me great ideas. You gotta also understand like I'm putting this team together. So
Def Noodles is assembling a team.
Like, some of them don't have
oh my God, Def Noodles is talking about people
like
being not understanding social media platforms.
I definitely appreciate and understand what you're saying.
Oh, he's the expert. He's the expert on social media.
He's the expert. He's the expert, guys.
But like, I feel like Christian Walker, like I feel like you accidentally set yourself up to fail because
he's a masturbator, is what he is.
Hell
yeah. I
yeah.
think you said earlier.
So am I.
I just don't think
me too.
that interview was too good, and again,
Yo, guys, can I get a 1 in the chat if you're a masturbator too?
Yeah, number one in the chat. Number 2 if you're a Christian prude.
I do think that Christian Walker is a fucking douchebag, and I do think that he was kind of
rolled.
Not necessarily controlling.
No, he was controlling the combo, the Christian Walker thing. Don't you fucking lie.
Yeah.
Christian Walker controlled that entire situation.
Oh, Christian Walker like completely owned them, ran circles around them. I'm not saying what he said. To be clear, I'm not. I don't want to get into politics, right? I'm not saying what he was saying was right. What I'm saying is, if Def Noodles had a point, he handled it poorly.
Maybe 3 days before, and he was like,
you're right.
Super nice.
The thing is, Def, is that you were not prepared for this. You were not prepared.
You were not.
He was so like confrontational in an unexpected way. I thought he was just gonna, we were gonna.
He wasn't. He didn't expect a gay man to be confrontational.
Yeah, he didn't expect a gay man to be confrontational.
But not in such a confrontational way. I don't know if it read in the like on camera. His veins were popping.
What the fuck is he talking about?
He seemed like he was gonna jump across.
No, actually, Chris was completely calm.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, Chris was calm.
And there was.
He just like he just made his points better than Def could.
Hold on. He wanted to confront his ideas without being confrontational.
What?
Does that sentence make any sense?
No, it doesn't. I mean, if you want to have like a discussion, I guess, but like clearly you made it into a debate format.
Oh, Sage Baba showed the free candy pedo van thing.
I think next time.
Oh my god.
Like, you guys should have.
Yo, she is holding his ass to the fire right now.
I know, but she's kissing it too at the same time.
Because I hated the way how he completely
Dude,
shut
it's
that
so
girl
fucking
up. I was
wild.
Like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Dude, if she's handling him, like he can't even handle her, man.
I'm not gonna call him a good guest. Like, he was entertaining.
Oh my god, Tommy C just tweeted out, Def Noodles PR makes Flamenco look like he has a degree in rocket science.
Who wrote that?
Tommy C.
Where is he?
I don't see him, but I'll link you the tweet.
Like,
Matt's in there, so Matt's probably relaying what he's saying.
Tommy, I'm fucking dying. Where is this?
Control so fast when they didn't have to.
Gotcha. Let me add a couple more people to the conversation. I'll look at this.
Fucking
tweet.
dead.
This,
Let Nicholas Diorio in. You said you would.
Yeah.
Let the gang in. Let the gang. Don't let us who are streaming in.
Let him in. Let the real commentators in, bitch. Let the real commentating community in this.
Yeah,
Don't just get your dick sucked by your fans. Let the real commentary community come in.
Oh, my thing's lagging. My thing's lagging. Shoot. My thing's lagging. Crap.
Dennis, can I
Oh, there
ask
we
you
go. I'm
something?
back. Okay, sorry for that, guys.
Okay, so you know the any bit of that article that she actually like said that or implied
Dude,
that?
this
that
is
was, like,
cancer.
Smaggle's a speaker.
Smaggle's
a speaker. No.
Am I like
Nobody should let Smaggle be a speaker. Oh fuck.
He's gonna say the N-word.
Specifically to the article. The tweet was specific to the tweet that she posted promoting the article. And
no!
The tweet
I'm gonna add Smaggle and be like, get the fuck out of the call.
And to me, that
No. I want to see it burn down. I'm on YouTube. I'm safe.
She's 25 years old. She's a woman, right? Now we can go into the weeds and talk about
bro, not Smaggle, not Smaggle.
Oh no! But it does kind of.
I've been watching so much Doc on the radio, and every time Smaggle talks, it's a fucking nightmare.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
I'll acknowledge that.
I can't wait.
Do that, and I think
Smaggle's gonna kneel on him, dude.
The severity of the situation when the victims are underage.
Out of everybody,
but, like,
he could have grabbed. He grabbed Smaggle.
I wasn't she? Like I said, I think it's creepy. But
he doesn't know who Smaggle is.
Oh, it's satire.
Oh, he doesn't know who Smaggle is.
But I just don't think it's very funny because it's like it's kind of like slandering Kat when she didn't even say that.
This VOD's gonna have to be deleted. This VOD's gonna have to be deleted when Smaggle talks.
Not mine, baby.
Not yours.
So. Yeah, I agree with you 100% on all that. It's more use of the word young woman. I highlighted it, and I highlighted the parts that I thought,
Smaggle, go in there, Smaggle.
Specific language, like somebody
Smaggle.
Even replied, I think, to that.
Come on, Smaggle talk.
Talking about how the opposite is used, like let's say.
Yo, can you Smaggle's like, can you explain to me why you're such a
often use young woman as a term to describe the minor, to kind of soften the blow of the allegation. So
he wouldn't let Nicholas Diorio in, but he let Smaggle in.
In a way that can be seen in many different ways.
I'm fucking dying.
Like, the fact that you're trying to infantilize her.
Dude, this is like we're anticipating this. We're waiting for the smoking gun.
Yeah, but like as I said,
guys, this is literally you're about to see blood sports happen, boys and girls. You're about to see blood sports happen.
And as
genuine blood sports too.
The first ever Twitter blood sport.
Yeah, let's go.
Or realize that, your channel is an attempt at comedy.
Understood.
So, as I said, I just think, the behavior and stuff, just maybe, and I mean this in the kindest way possible.
Default Dan says $5, Augie or Nick sent him in the talk.
It's not coming across good. And
bro, I'll bet you 5 V-Bucks that Augie sent him in.
Because, it's a joke, isn't, a cop-out.
Yo, I'll do you better,
now, right?
Robux.
Yeah, true.
So,
And like, I'm sure you'd rather not spend your day like arguing.
I'm gonna have
with, like,
if
random
Smaggle says the N word one time,
yeah,
I have to click off of this. That sucks.
During the day, but yeah, a lot of like the posts are coming from someone else.
Oh
but
shit,
it's,
Willie Mac show wants to come
like,
on.
Yeah, like when I'm online.
All right.
looking at
With
everything,
us? Yeah.
Yeah.
Add him
You
in,
don't
add him
need to
in.
do that sometimes. Like that's not good for you. You're a bigger creator.
Let's see, add friend.
So, like I said before, like, they're gonna sling
Where's
arrows
Willie at?
regardless, even if
Oh,
you do
let
something
me.
100%
Yeah, hold
correct.
up.
But
Let add Willie in.
Zeph,
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind. There's a speaker that wants to come up. Irish badass.
Where is it?
Irish badass.
Let me go through.
Can I just say something adding on to what?
Oh
she was
boy,
just
this is
saying?
great.
Yeah.
Like I understand that you want that, well, not just that you want to say, but that you are a comedian.
Wait, he
and
meant
there are
on
no
here,
boundaries
right?
Oh,
Not.
here he is. Holy shit, the
everything's a
man, the
joke.
myth, the legend,
But what,
Willie
like,
Mac
I
show.
don't really understand, or I
Yo,
think
what's
people
up?
are having trouble with is
Nice
how
to
you
finally
square
talk to
that
you,
with
brother.
aligning
Dude, it's
yourself
weird
with
that
the
Def
social
Noodles
issues
just
that
started
you
like
choose
a
to align
space where he
yourself
just
with,
gets bitched
which
at
I
by
think is
people.
good.
It's
By
so crazy.
women. By women.
Thinks you generally support
He's not
these,
even like
and
like playing it off or trying to be funny about it. He's just genuinely just getting bitched at and going like, I know, I was wrong. My bad. I know.
I'm sorry.
It's fucking weird, dude.
that's what
I'm
I
telling
think
you, I
is
think he's a
right
cuck.
He's a
Dude,
cuck. He's a cuck.
Willie, did you
I
see?
think
He's
it's
like, well,
harmful
because
to
I
say,
have
like,
comedian in my
essentially
bio,
to make
I'm
jokes
free.
about pedophiles. Not to say
Is
like
that what he
those things you
says?
can't joke about,
Yes.
but just in the sense that you
Yes.
can joke about whatever
So
you want.
fucking lame,
but
dude.
like words have consequences, right?
The
You
fact
see
that
Smaggle's a speaker?
Yeah, screw the left. They're too
Dude, he's not the hero we want, but he's the hero we need.
because you're also going to take the
Honestly,
care about these
I'm
things.
sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. I want Smaggle to say the
What
N
if
word.
Papa Gut, who does
No,
use
I
the
want
platform to
Smaggle to
help
say it too.
save
I'll be
kids
real.
and
Even
to,
though it's gonna
you
get me
take
banned
down
on Twitch, I
predators,
want to hear him
maybe
say it.
someone sees your
I'll be
tweet
honest.
and they don't want to work with him because they say,
I don't
"Oh,
even
this guy
care.
had an accusation
Hey,
of
I'm free on my
pedophile,"
end
and then
though.
he doesn't get that
Hashtag
opportunity,
YouTube.
and then someone is
you're
hurt
good.
as a result.
Willie,
Like, shouldn't that be
the
something
fact
that you
that
care
he saw
about?
that Nicholas Diori was in there. Did you get
So,
to the
yeah,
part
I just
where
think
they
there's
said
a
you should
little,
let Nick talk in the
difference.
the
It's not
space
really
right now?
what I
No,
think
I
it is, like,
didn't.
a
He goes,
pedophile
yeah, I'll
accusation.
let
I
him
never
in, and then he goes
I
on
didn't
like a
say it was an
15-minute
accusation, I said
rant,
it was a joke.
and then
I
just
said it's a
doesn't do
pedophile
it.
joke. But it's
Yeah.
still the matter.
Oh, he just
Again,
doesn't
you
let
can
Nick
joke about
in?
whatever you want. You can
No,
say,
so
"Screw
he said,
people,
yeah,
they're
yeah,
too
I'll let Nick
sensitive.
in the
I can
talk,
say
and
whatever
then
I want."
he kept
And that's
talking
perfectly
and
fine.
kept
But
talking,
at the same
And
time,
and then they
to
got
everyone down the
distracted
list.
by
care
him
about
talking.
these
Yeah.
issues, you have to draw
Yeah,
your
Nick
this
down the
this
list.
shit is just fucking lame, dude. I don't.
kids getting hurt and are these things
I
that
don't
you care
know.
about.
I'm
that-
holding out for Smaggle.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
holding
Like,
out
if
for
you're truly
Smaggle.
funny and you're truly
It's the only reason
comedian,
I'm holding
not
out
saying that to say
is
that
just to
you're
hear
not.
Smaggle talk.
You should be able to find jokes elsewhere. You know what I mean? Like, why do you have to joke about something that could potentially hurt an issue?
Yeah,
that
no,
you
I'm
claim to
listen,
care
guys.
about?
I'll delete the VOD after
Hey,
I
Dennis,
download
real
it.
quick. Sorry to cut you off, Smarty.
Oh
I
god
got a
damn it, let
DM
Smaggle
from one of
talk.
Keemstar's goons. They want to
What
know
did
if
Keemstar's
Keemstar can come up
goons?
there. I think he wants to talk.
Oh, Keem wants to talk.
Keemstar wants to talk. Yeah, that's fine.
Can I?
Oh,
Keemstar's
no.
gonna come in.
It's gonna. I know.
Can I
Oh no.
jump in for just a few seconds?
Oh, no.
So hold on one second. I know. As soon as I bring him on, it's gonna derail.
This
the
conversation sucks, Dennis. What are you trying to keep on the rails here?
I
bro?
know.
This shit's lame.
Yeah. This is so boring. Just let Keem
can
or
I-
Smaggle
My
talk.
point is, I think
I don't know why
that's what
Smaggle's being
people
respectful.
are
Can I-
is that, like,
can I-
those
Why?
things
Why
don't
is
really
Smaggle
matter.
just sitting there silently?
Can I make a couple
Yeah, do they have him
quick
muted?
points before you
No.
pivot to the next?
I'm gonna
I don't
DM
see that
him.
he's muted.
Speak,
I
Smaggle.
want to kind of just say something
Smaggle
because
speak. Speak.
All I know is
often
Augie
said
wrote
that
in one of the group chats
politics
just a picture of
is a form of
Smaggle as a
fear,
speaker
but
and
it
just
is often
like
said
laughing
that
his ass off.
comedy
We
Can I
are
get-
too.
Me and Nerdy have a
perhaps the
bet
most
going that
elusive
that Augie
form
definitely paid
of
Smaggle
theater.
5 V-bucks just
And
to be
I
a
would
speaker.
say,
Dude, knowing Smaggle, Smaggle just jumped right in there, dude.
numbers
That
don't
kid's
really lie.
fearless.
When you look at 147,000
Absolutely
people
fearless.
following someone,
This
they're
whole
doing something
drama, I
right.
guess we want to
When you're
call it,
looking
is
at,
so
I'm gonna,
fucking
Tim, I'm gonna
funny
pick
yet
on
so
you.
stupid at the same time.
I don't think I've ever
You know,
seen somebody just get
2.7
openly obliterated
million
like I have
people
with Dennis in
following
this whole
somebody
thing. Like
Dude,
he'll be like
right.
50
I
replies,
just want to
10 likes, and every
put
reply
that
has
out
more
there.
likes than him.
And the other thing I
Dude,
wanna
and these are
say
his
about,
fans, so they're softballing him.
material and
Yeah.
I know I'm going to get a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
pushback on this.
it's the self-destruction of the century. Like, did you see Papa Goat was trending today?
In terms of being
Yeah,
out
I
in
saw
Was
the
he?
public.
Yeah.
You could be doing something like me. You can be doing something like
And it's
Jeff, you
basically
could be doing
just
something like
Dennis
him.
getting fucking
But
wrecked.
the things you have
True.
to try
I wanted to ask you, Willie, because I asked
you have to
Tipster earlier
try
when he was helping me
points
out
of
set
view.
up
You have to
TTS.
see what
On
kind
the
of
record, man,
response you
like,
get back.
what did you
Anyway,
think
back
about
to you,
the
Dev.
Papa Gut kind of
Yeah,
being
hold on,
kind of
hold on,
snitching to YouTube about it?
I thought that was shitty of
like
him.
it. Yeah. Yeah.
Michael,
I think like, dude, if you
Smaggle
you have a
speaking. Smaggle
situation,
speaking.
Sorry, we'll talk about that later.
What are you
Yeah.
doing here? The primaries, the Kansas primaries is August 2nd. Why aren't you campaigning?
Why are you talking about politics, Smaggle?
Twitter group chat with Deaf Noodles and Keemstar. What kind of fucking dumbass bullshit is that?
May I respond? Or may I respond?
Yeah.
he's going at
you just
this
wanna make your point and just
openly
be
gay candidate for the United States Senate of Kansas.
You're gonna cry like a bitch. You're gonna cry like a bitch. I don't even know if you're gonna cry like a bitch.
Dennis, can you pick him off, please?
I just removed them. Okay.
No, they removed Smaggle. He was
Death. Okay, if you don't mind,
God
I'm
damn
going to
it, that
respond
was
to
a
that.
waste.
The reason that somebody like me,
Dude, Smaggle just roasted a politician on Twitch.
is because
Like live streaming. This is crazy.
Let's take a look at the number.
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
147,000 people are plugged into his platform. Why wouldn't I be here? Look at him, 2.7 million. Why wouldn't I jump in?
Why does this
I'd
candidate
have to be
care?
a stupid politician if I didn't do it.
Michael, I really think that you should like background check and maybe look into the people that
He should have called him an F slur.
having a platform like that and trying to
Oh
spread
God, no! God, no!
No. That's pushing it. That's pushing it.
senator.
You see, I'm evil.
Smaggle comes in and immediately yells at a candidate for Senate. Why are you fucking here? Aren't you supposed to be campaigning?
Yeah, it's not just a following.
Bro, that was fucking hilarious. That was one of the most genius things ever. That's so funny.
To me, that seems to me
I can't
like you
fucking
know a
breathe,
thing or two
guys.
about
I'm fucking
this.
dying.
I've been doing this for about
I can't breathe. I literally
6
can't
months
breathe.
when the Twitter Spaces started working.
Dude,
And I
Smaggle
have to- I'll
kneeled
be
on
honest
him
with
so
you.
hard that
I'm one
you
of these
can't
people,
breathe.
I'm like, well, a boomer grandpa-ish. I mean, figuring out what Twitter Spaces is and isn't.
Why are you talking
has
to a
been very
politician?
difficult for
This is
me.
boring.
But
Bring Keemstar on.
Well, don't you know he's a big he's a big political guy, don't you know?
Very impressed
I
by the
don't give a
fact
fuck.
that
I want to
Dev
hear
has been able
more
to get the kind of
Smaggle.
audience he has.
Oh my
and
God,
the
Salvo
kind of
Pancakes is
thing
listening to
Tim's doing.
this.
I'm sorry,
Do
but
you know what I mean?
Followers.
Okay, so I want
Can
to
we all admit getting
respond
Smaggle on would be? I mean, getting Salvo on would just be fucking beautiful.
It would be.
What the fuck is this? This is so boring. What is happening?
I
This is not
appreciate
fun.
what you're
Who is
saying.
this
I
guy?
really
Why is this
do.
fucking guy talking?
But I think that
You just got a senator on here. Just is he doing his campaign speech on Dennis's?
Yep.
What is this?
Seems like it.
Something right.
So let me kind of like paint the picture here for everybody.
I'm sorry to be disrespectful. Let's get it back on track.
Let's paint the picture. Dennis is having a Twitter space talking about all the shit he's been in. A politician jumps in after Deaf Noodles is being railed for calling Papa Gut a pedo, and this senator comes in to talk shit. What the fuck is talking?
And Smaggle roast him, and now this guy's just talking about how he'll be a great candidate. What the fuck? This is so random.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Yeah, because as we know, the Twitter space people, they're big voters in Kansas.
I'm literally gonna burst of blood. He's bringing on Keem. He's bringing on Keem.
Yeah. That's what you're doing. You're already jumping
Yes,
ahead.
yes,
right?
do this.
Like, let him talk.
Do
I know
this.
you guys have
Do
history,
this.
but you're
Yes. I want blood for the blood gods.
Yeah, Willie.
Get over Smaggle just roasted that dude. It's a U.S. senator, dude. Like a guy who's going to run for Senate.
Let's see how this goes.
It's so
I
crazy.
just want to say this to all of you. Enjoy the show.
Can Smaggle fucking trend for that? I want him to trend for that.
I don't think people realize how fucking nuts that was. It was fucking nuts.
Yeah. All right, there you go.
Why, hello, I've heard my
Oh, here we go.
no one
Absolutely,
would
Tim.
let me talk back. Mike, it's nice to meet you.
I think we actually have done some podcast work before. I believe. I may be wrong.
I know you already shared a stage with me, and your career wasn't ruined. So little bit incorrect. You know, Def. I know we have some legal issues that we need to settle. So
which he's
let's
gonna win.
try to avoid that conversation.
He's gonna win
for both of
Yeah.
our sides. But I've seen you recently messing up on the internet. And I think that you need, you know, a brand new pair of rollerblades, and you need to go rollerblade like 5 miles a day. Thoughts?
Keem, what the fuck?
Keem is so much nicer than he used to be. Fucking 3 years ago, he'd be.
Like a 45-minute
He'd be
walk,
losing his
so I'm
mind.
getting ready
Yeah.
to go and,
If he was a part of the Axis of Evil
exercise, so
still
if
with
your
Grade and
suggestion is to
fucking Leafy,
exercise,
he'd be
I
out of his mind.
Oh,
right
dude,
now.
even just like 2 years ago, he's just different. Now I just think he's like wants to retire and chill and shit. But...
Well, plus too, I think he wants to be purposely careful because he doesn't want any of this used against him in a lawsuit.
Of LA.
No, just overall though, I'm telling you, he's just
support
like
you
way
yeah.
more
in
chill.
recommending Venice Beach.
Oh God.
I love Venice Beach. Hey, I can't wait to go there. I don't live near Venice. It's like a 45-minute drive. I live in WeHo. So
Oh, Dennis, did you just tell
Like
everyone
how
where
long
you
of a
live?
rollerblade ride is it?
How
it'd be a
about
pretty
That's not on me. He gave it out.
You really need that Venice Beach kind of action to get what Kim is talking about.
Keem.
I cannot get over this fucking rando ass guy running.
Yeah. It's Smaggle. Smaggle wrecked him.
Wait, hold on.
I mean, let me
Keem
ask
starts
you,
telling
do
everyone
you
to
think
shut the
you've
fuck
hurt
up.
people?
Oh, dude, with my 15 years in the internet, like you're going to hurt people. You're just that's part of the nature of the business. I mean, look at Jenna Marbles. She literally didn't do anything wrong. The nicest content
Willie, I saw
creator
your
on the
tweet.
planet. But some people
Oh,
claim
dude, it's gold.
online that
That's
she
internet
did
history.
them.
That
So,
is internet
I mean, that's
history
gonna
right
happen.
there.
But recently, with the controversy that you're in, do you feel like you've hurt people?
Like you said, it's inevitable to not hurt people. Even when I'm trying to not hurt people, I can do something that does. I mean,
no.
you go back.
I'm a nice
3 months
guy.
ago, I
Yeah,
made
guys.
a joke. I reacted to this show, the Grand Cooking Bake Off or something.
Come
like that.
on, I'm a
And
nice
this woman
guy.
brought, like, stale bread, right? And I make jokes about stale bread. And apparently that day I heard a whole bunch of people who are fans of stale bread.
Did he just
so, yeah.
compare calling
I mean,
Papa a pedo to his jokes about stale
I
bread?
think the best apology that you could put forth is a Twitter video of you rollerblading. That would let the entire internet
no,
know
Keem.
that everything is good with Def Noodles now.
So
Rollerblading in Venice. Be
Shut up,
specific,
Michael.
Venice Beach.
Shut up.
Oh my God. No one cares about you.
Running in the middle of the woods.
This is the worst cast of baited.
Pulled a bunch of people.
This is the worst baited podcast cast yet.
Yeah. Can you star Def Noodles and some gay politician?
This is disaster.
And the people
This is
together,
horrible.
according to my data over at
Yo,
Drama.
Willie.
I don't know who I dislike more.
Yo, just DM Keem Willie and be like, worst episode of Baited.
Gotcha. I get that you're memeing right now. I don't know what the inside joke is.
What?
Between you guys decided it on a DM, but
I don't know what you're joking about, says the comedian.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm wondering if you will get down with the rolling blading.
Mm-hmm.
Dennis is so annoyed by Keem.
Whatever you say, man. If you can,
Because
run in the
Keem's
woods,
actually funny.
then I can do whatever you're telling me to do.
Why is it so
All right,
passive
well, you
aggressive?
have a
Is it
20
because of the lawsuit?
You have a 24-hour window, Def Noodles. 24 hours. We got to see a piece of content of you rollerblading.
I don't have rollerblades.
He's giving him 24
Oh,
hours.
you can rent them in Venice Beach, right, Kim?
Oh my God. No one likes your joke, Michael.
Ask the people here.
Michael, shut
if
up.
you would forgive Def Noodles if you saw a piece of content of him rollerblading, put any emoji out. The heart, the laughing emoji, any emoji. Any emoji.
I'm gonna literally-
Look at these emojis through the chat. The chat is exploding with emojis right now, Def Noodles. This is the
And
ticket.
Keem's just
This is
memeing
how
on
you
him
get
now.
out.
Keem's
We need
just
to see
memeing.
you rollerblade.
Dude, Keem likes to just throw these random fucking things at people and then see what they use with them. So it's like
some kind of meme that you're trying to put together.
he did this to like Ethan Klein, where you just send pictures of horses, and then Ethan was like, he's saying that about my wife. He did this with
Tomorrow I'm
AB by sending him pictures of just witches, and he's like, he's calling my girlfriend a witch. You know, I think he's just gonna see like in 2 days we'll just come back and Deaf Noodles will make like rollerblading meme like I don't know.
He's gonna make this last.
Yeah, he'll turn that into something.
Yeah.
All right, well, it looks like he's not sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I tried. That's what you wanted to do all along. That's funny.
I don't get the joke. I don't get it.
The joke was
We got Bo Blacks in here. We got Internet Unwind.
The joke was he was trying to pin me into a corner to get me to do a video under his conditions, and then if I said no or yes or whatever, he wins either way. Because if for some reason I accept his thing, then it's like I'm
just making a joke.
I love that Def needs to go ahead and like rationalize not going to buy rollerblades right now.
Yeah.
Like what is happening? This is so silly.
I want Nick to come in. I want Nick right now.
Yeah.
He wants to see you with rollerblades, do a video so then he could talk about it on his channel and do the whole thing. I would never take him serious for anything.
Whatever it is,
This is content.
Funny. I hope.
All his fans are helping him cope right now.
Right.
So Nerdy, who sent you that Def lost 6K subs over the past 2 days? I know he was at 3.
Oh, just someone random in my in my comments in the chat here.
It's not.
All right.
It's not. Trust me.
There's so many random ass YouTubers listening to this. You got like Primic in here.
Honestly,
you know, who else do we got?
We have Truth Sleuth.
We got a senator.
You got Bo Blacks, Doc, Technicals.
Dr. Zhivago.
Anyway.
Like, look at all these random ass check marks.
Yeah.
Like, this guy's a college football podcaster. What?
While you're doing that,
because everyone's just very interested
where you're going in Ohio. Are you going to do anything fun in Ohio?
Oh God, Dennis is going to be in my neck of the woods. Okay.
So you're gonna go.
Oh, so you're actually gonna
so
be
this
working
is the thing,
it.
Nerdy. You need to go there.
I'm not gonna
you need to go to the general election, and you need to find Def, and you need to do an on-the-street interview with him.
Hey, Deaf Noodles, I heard you called Papa Good a pedo, but we found a white van behind your hotel. Care to comment?
The whole time, yeah. The one thing I don't understand is just like, bro, this guy just cares about numbers, man. Like, literally sees somebody's numbers and he goes, oh shit, they must be doing really well, man. Now that's not how it works. Like, you've got to be doing good stuff to get the numbers in the first place. Just like they don't just like exist.
Drew Sharing. Oh, Drew Sharing got in here.
Like it, and then there you go.
Wait, how am I not following Drew?
Drew Sharing is
no sense, bro. Like this Michael guy is actually.
He's cool. He's really cool.
Your numbers are pretty good.
He's the marijuana YouTuber.
You know exactly what we're talking about. You've got about 23,000 people following you.
Bro, I have a YouTube account, yeah, where I make YouTube videos about weed. Yeah, my videos get like 100,000 to 1 million views a video. Like, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Like, you don't just like.
Well, I mean, who is this Michael idiot? You know very well the numbers mean something.
Like numbers, they don't mean anything, bro. Anything doesn't mean
you're a good person, they do.
Doesn't mean you're a bad person. It doesn't mean anything.
They don't mean anything if you don't do something meaningful with them.
What? No, you don't have to do anything meaningful.
I love that, Smarty.
This is amazing.
Was that Smarty? That line was terrific. Are you? That?
Oh my God! Shut up!
Why is that guy still in there?
Why is he still talking, Dennis?
No. Smarty.
You make and that's it. They don't care who you are as a person.
Dennis.
What you do, they just watch what you do and they think what you create is cool. That's it. That's literally it. There's no extra thing about it. You don't have to be doing anything good with anything. You could be doing bad stuff. Who cares?
Man, Drew is Drew's speaking some facts.
Like it,
yeah.
Who cares? If it's not hurting anyone else, who gives a fuck?
So
yeah. Smarty.
Michael.
Yeah, I love what you said, Smarty.
Please shut up, Michael.
I appreciate you stopping by. I feel like the conversation is becoming about you. Maybe you should start your own Twitter space.
Wow, Deaf Noodles is like, get out. You're interrupting.
Oh my God, Deaf Noodles actually grew a pair of balls.
That was amazing. I've never seen Deaf Noodles grow balls before. They're still pretty tiny, but still.
He's a little bit less of a cuck now.
Yeah,
I don't really think that's gonna do anything. So I'm a dip. Def, I actually agree with Keemstar. I think you should get into rollerblading. I think that'd be sick. I'd love to see you maybe smoke a big joint at the same time. I rate you. Safe for man.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Who else are you gonna bring in, boy?
Where's Nick? Let Willie in. Come on, let Willie
Hey,
in.
Dennis, how are you feeling real quick, by the way? I just want to say.
Oh god, I don't want to talk to this fucking guy.
I know. That would be funny though. I want to get in, but I'm not on my phone. It's not gonna register my mic.
Yeah.
Hi, I didn't expect to get approved.
Yeah, I'm having the first.
I love the tweet, Willie.
Deaf Noodles fangirl.
Yeah,
Oh
dude.
God, he brought out a fangirl. Oh.
Yeah, my
Loki?
name is Rilo, and I just put Loki because I like Loki.
No one cares about your name.
One of my favorites. Too bad he got
No
killed.
one cares.
Yeah.
Oh God, too soon. Yeah, I don't have anything important to say. I just wanted to say that I could talk to Deaf Noodles.
Oh my God, shut up, lady.
As lame as that is.
Nah, don't say that. I mean, that's not lame at all.
I think you're awesome.
Chef,
I
be
love your
quiet.
content. I've been watching you since like forever.
She obviously doesn't know anything
You're so
about
cool.
the situation then.
I think she
This
has a
should
crush
be a
on him.
fucking
I also don't like
fire
Keemstar, and I know he's
podcast, and it
listening,
is so boring. This is so boring.
It's so
He's
boring.
listening.
Just let Nicholas
We are the
Diorio
ones making it entertaining, ladies and gentlemen. I, Nerdy John, Chris the Narc, and Willie Mac.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know.
Just has
honestly.
random ass people in here, man.
Just random
public
motherfuckers.
things and
Why is he
you know, when you
allowing the
put yourself out
randos
there
to
a
have a
certain way, people
voice
are gonna
when
feel
there's
a certain way,
hundreds
whether
of
that's
content
who you truly are or
creators just
not.
waiting for a
Just be
chance
careful
to
of
rip
the
them
way you
apart?
present yourself
Yeah.
online if you don't want people to feel negatively towards you.
Wow, even his biggest fan was like, "Hey, maybe not be an asshole."
I'm definitely like.
Don't be a meanie. Don't be a meanie.
I really like the points that
This is great.
Sage and like other people have been making so far. So it's you know.
Def, would you mind? Sorry to cut you
Let
off,
Repsion
brother.
talk.
Would you mind deleting that tweet above that I tagged? Because again, like we had that conversation. I just think you're better than that.
He's not gonna delete that tweet.
He wants to. She wants him to delete the pedo.
And to
It's
be
just
honest,
these women like telling him that he's such an asshole. It's so weird.
Wait,
He's just
maybe
taking it in the ass, dude.
maybe he has a thing for this. He likes women telling him that he did something wrong.
It might be a fetish. Might be
Like,
a
what?
fetish.
Does he need to give his mom his Twitter account? What is happening?
So I think a lot of that confusion. Yeah, a lot of that confusion came from just not knowing who Papa Gut is. But again, I think
If he lets the wait, somebody Flood just wrote in my chat. If he lets the content creators talk now, he can't get them to pay the
well, that would be
$15.
great. It's always best to work things out with
True.
people, especially
Bro, the $15 thing, that just blew my mind.
You know what's funny about that?
Did
Is
you
that he
as-
immediately dropped it when
Do you as,
when
like, a,
Optimus roasted the shit out of him, and then he
obviously a big
dropped it
fan of,
again when
like,
Nicholas
someone who just
Diorio
said
came
you
in
know
because
who
people
Papa
were
Gut
like, just let
was,
us make
and
fun
you
of
like
you, and he's
Dennis,
like,
and you find all his
I'll
stuff
fly you out
entertaining. I'm not
if
saying
you
it's not
have
entertaining, but I'm just
250
Yeah,
saying
he
from
wants to
that
go get
perspective,
fucking cucked in person in front of all of his friends
did you find
Yeah.
at his own
funny,
house,
or were you kind of
filmed.
turned off?
Like, what a weirdo.
What's he doing?
Live in front
What
of
a
in front of
weirdo.
studio
I got
audience.
the joke. Like,
it makes no sense why you want to be
pretty
verbally
good at
abused in
detecting
front of
Dennis's
people,
sarcasm
especially these people that know
after
way more than
watching him
your
for
fans
so
about how
long.
much of a shitty person you
I
are.
just want to know why.
So it's like
pedophilia is funny though. That shit's
That's
not
not funny.
funny.
it
It's
just
like,
doesn't
Death,
make
I
any
hate
sense.
you. I hate you online. Why would I want to hang out with
Hey,
you in
but
real
gotta
life,
think
bro?
when it comes
Yeah.
to comedians, comedians make these kind of
I offered
oddball
Def. I was like, listen, if you want
jokes
if you want to fly me out, I'll laugh in your face
that-
for an hour and say nothing and
I
go
mean,
home.
I'm into comedy.
Such a weird dude.
You know, I've been making jokes and acting for years, and you know, people.
Why
that
is she
like-
still
that
talking?
Like-minded like that, they kind
Yeah.
of
I
get it.
do
Nothing
love
that
tipster spamming the
particularly
emotes in chat.
Oh, it's
How do I do that? Do I have to be on mobile?
You have to be
It's
on
such a
mobile,
shame.
yeah.
subject for everyone. I can definitely agree.
Nick
And I
Nick was
definitely
spamming the
don't
black
condone it or
fist
think it's funny
for Black Lives.
in a real aspect.
Dennis,
I think.
Wait, is Nick and Tipster in your chat right now?
In my chat? No. They're in the they're in the Twitter
Oh,
space.
the Twitter space. Yeah.
Dude.
I told Tipster that we were doing this because we were because he was sending me some things to talk about with the Craig thing, and I was like, oh okay. I was like, me and Willie and Nerdy are laughing at Def right now.
I think one of the things
Kind of
that Rilo
busy.
mentioned is like also, I think when I'm posting this stuff, I'm thinking of it in the context of like a roast, you know. So I guess on the internet.
Oh, Xylie's listening in on this.
What kind of fucking road? Like, God, this guy's so weird.
But think about it, Willie. Like he's a comedian, so all of his brain is just constantly flooded with joke ideas, and he only thinks as a comedian. You know,
things like that. So,
How hard he identifies as a comedian just blows my mind. He's been saying this for like 2 years now.
Yeah.
You know,
The comedian thing is annoying as hell. Hey guys, I'm gonna make a satirical news channel where I say things out of context and then also get false information presented on my channel and then hide behind the whole satirical thing.
Yeah, it's not like
a landmine.
All right, if you're making jokes in their shit, I'm all for that, right? That's kind of funny to me.
Yeah,
he's doing a news show where he reports the news wrong and doesn't realize it's wrong, and then when it's pointed out that it's wrong, he's like, "Oh, yeah, that was a joke."
Yeah,
I
and
didn't
then
know about it, but since it's wrong, now it's a joke.
yeah, and then like all the information that he uses is from like quote unquote real sources.
Comedy, like I'm not motivated by hatred. That's
Like if it was just stuff he made up, like The Onion, then he would I think he would have a stronger argument, right? But like he's using legitimate sources or what he views as legitimate sources.
Like you can joke about literally everything. Like
There's legitimate allegations, and then when the allegations get, everyone quickly realizes that it's like bullshit. He still reports on it as if it's real.
Because they only make self-deprecating jokes. I mean, I mean everybody has things they don't like about each other, but.
I don't like anything about you, Dennis.
But it's
nothing. Like I don't like a goddamn thing about you.
This is like public therapy where he just wants to get like tomatoes thrown at him or something.
Do you think he has a humiliation fetish now?
That's exactly what this is. It's a humiliation fetish.
He's like,
He wants like to get bukkake just by everybody.
Yeah, he's like, tell me how bad of a comedian I am.
Well, don't you think, Mike? Go ahead, Smarty.
I was just
my
gonna say,
favorite
like,
stream
in a
I've
roast
ever had.
battle, I understand.
Dude, yeah, this is awesome.
Like that other person came in a sense,
Like somebody's a speaker.
There to be roasted.
Whoever Sage Mama
when you're
is,
reaching
and he's
out
just
on Twitter,
clapping
like, I understand you're a
emoji the whole
comedian,
time.
And she's a fan
like,
of
I like
his.
you. Yeah, she's like, I like you, but you're an asshole. But I like you.
Doesn't necessarily know you
Just
or
stick to
like, why
one.
you're interacting with them. So if you're going at someone
I just
who's like
cannot
into
get
a
over
social
how
cause,
boring these
and you're
people
making
are.
a joke
Who
about
are
that
they?
social cause that could be
Yeah,
very hurtful
they're
to
very
that
boring.
person, and they're like,
to be
"Whoa,
honest,
but
the
I'm not,
Smaggle
like, in a
thing was
roast
just
ring. Why are
peak.
you coming at me
It
like
was
this?
peak.
This seems,
Oh,
disrespectful."
there's
You were saying
Keemstar just tweeted rollerblades in their pig.
Nice.
You were saying people weren't taking
He's
it as a
planting
joke
the
because
seeds.
they don't come to him as a comedian.
starting,
You know,
it's
like,
starting.
People don't all come to Twitter.
Oh my
for the
god,
same
this
thing.
one
It's a lot
girl
of,
in his chat,
overlapping things. I think it's better if we
Ryloki,
keep
is
it
just
kinda
got
in
pictures of her
arena
fucking
or
pussy
make
on
jokes about
her pinned tweet.
other
What
No.
the fuck?
You know,
Who
not
are
just
these people?
I'm glad I'm not
Dennis?
sharing my screen right now.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not sharing it either.
Oh my god, dude, these are not flattering photos.
For a while now.
What? in these
Oh, she's an
fucking
OnlyFans model apparently.
Oh, and Willy, DM me that on Twitter so I can just look at it but not on stream. I just want to laugh.
Oh yeah, you just want to laugh at it, do ya? You just want to laugh at it.
You guys are sick fucks.
You're the sick fuck. You want me to send you this shit?
Yeah.
You're the one who brought it up. Who's the sick fuck here looking at it?
So what's not working? Like maybe you need to
Wait, hold on,
adjust.
Smarty. Wait, Smarty.
I don't think I can send you
My
this.
thing is,
Yeah, I'm fucking
thing
with you.
is,
You
like,
don't need to
so
send it.
I
You're
watched-
good.
No, here, we'll all suffer. Here it is.
Yeah.
and I think we all
Oh, here's a topless picture of her too.
Tony saying I'll masturbate to it. Shut up, Tony. Shut the fuck up, Tony.
And how much it stressed him out. The response to it.
My chat's like, "Ayo."
Like I think we know about boundaries.
This is fucking amazing.
He was pissed off about it, and I'm glad that you did.
Chris down bad. Shut up, Hannah.
Shut
up.
This person's tweets are protected. All these people who are in this as speaker roles,
right? Because if someone's upset,
they're all weird.
So they're all the kinds of people that if they got like literally memed on, they protect their accounts.
A lot of what people are saying are like,
Yeah.
you're being vindictive. You're doing like they're placing intention on things that I've already said.
New
when
baited?
they are, like, and as far back as 2 years ago,
This baited sucks.
thing that I
This
said
baited sucks.
throughout my
It wouldn't even
career.
break 1,000 views.
Over the last 2 years, whenever it comes to these interactions, it's like
Compared to this stream, we got 63 views right now. I want us to break 100 by the time this is over. Come on, folks, share out the stream.
Apparently a comedian.
You already said that you were
Wait,
talk to Papa Gut.
Which one?
Like, you know what I mean? You said you would
I'll
do
send
those
it
things
right
if
here.
necessary, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, no, this guy I've seen in his video.
I don't hold beef. Like,
Oh, that's a friend?
people know how
Yeah,
I
this is
react
his
to them.
friend.
It's always been consistent the same way.
Oh, that's the
So
guy
it's
that
like, at some
when he
point,
said I'm
and
sorry for blackface.
Whenever people are like, "Oh,
Yeah,
you're doing
yeah.
this," I respond.
Yeah, that's that guy. What the fuck?
Tony said Chris is down the bad. He wants to look at the Deaf Noodles fans.
You guys are fucking sick bastards.
Yeah.
You guys are sick fucks.
Is how
Oh crap! No. Oh, I copy pasted the link and it took me out of the stage.
Hold on. She's making a good point.
One sec. I gotta get it back on screen. Okay, there we go.
you're spreading.
I saw
this
your
message
tweet,
to
Willie,
such a
about
wide
this,
audience
where
that may not have the context and the
where he's like, I didn't call Papa
understanding
Gut
that
a
you're
pedo,
joking, you're
but you
making
put
a
it
joke,
like you put the
especially when
word
it's, like, on your Twitter
looking
account.
or
Like,
alleged
some
or
of them
whatever
are
it was
obviously
in
jokes,
quotation,
but
so
at
you
the
were
same time,
indirectly
he said the word
calling him
joking. He's like, I didn't.
joking.
Bill Russell just passed
Call
away,
you.
or
He's like,
clapback,
I
Christian
forget what his
Rock
tweet
responded
was,
to
but he
Lil
did
Wayne,
call him
like, where's
pedo.
the
He
joke
did.
in that? Like,
He
people are
he
picking up
added the
about a
FBI.
sensitive subject,
Now,
whether
granted,
you
like,
believe it
do
or
I
not.
think
This is a
he
very
could get
interesting
sued
point
for
they brought
that?
up, and it,
No,
and
I honestly think
the last
he's
2.5 years,
probably
and it
fine
goes
if he
back
goes
to
to court and has an actual
when I talked
lawyer and
about
can
my
go
influences
take
being
the
Stephen
court,
Colbert, and like
take it
even
the
in this interview
distance.
that I
He'll
plugged
probably get off fine.
a
You can
couple
say
of
shit
days
about
ago that
anybody
I
pretty
said
much
that
in the
that I
United
did
States and
explain.
get away with it.
Talk about this, about
Yeah.
how people would watch
Unless there's
the Daily
damages to be
Show
shown.
Which do you
Which
think?
is
What do you think of the
really hard to
Keemstar thing
do.
then?
satirical show on Comedy Central.
What do I think of
thinking
what?
that
The Keemstar lawsuit with him and Def. I think it's ridiculous. Do you
Def
think?
is trying to sue Keem.
Yeah.
So I don't think he'll get anything.
That's what I'm
These
thinking.
cases never go anywhere if the person has money.
Information at face
Mhm.
value without
Keem
understanding
will
that
just keep
there's
delaying it
satire
out.
or something behind it because it has two uses.
Oh,
right?
it's
There's
just
the
like two.
informative
What is he
aspect,
gonna do? Keem
and
can
then
say
there's also
anything
the
about
ironic,
Mhm. Yeah.
satirical,
You can pretty much say
sarcastic,
anything.
comedic aspect
It's a
of it.
public
fucking
platform.
damages.
So
And
this
Keem was
is-
so
I
obviously
understand what you're
joking.
saying,
I
and
agree,
not to say-
dude.
and,
I
you
still
know, that
know
said,
that.
what happened to me, because
Yeah,
he
so
also
I'm
talked
pretty
about
sure
a very
Keem is
specific
fine. The
moment
only
that
thing
there
I'm
was
not
a
sure on
tweet
is
from
when he's
Colbert
selling the image of
when he
Papa
was
Gut.
doing a show that went
I'm
viral
not
for
sure
very
how
similar
fair use
reasons
that
that a
is.
lot of my satirical
Which
tweets go
image?
viral. You know,
It's like Papa Gut crime.
Oh yeah, he put that on the
yeah.
T-shirt.
I don't know if you could how that works with profiting off somebody's
that people
image.
completely
Mhm.
misunderstood.
Like he didn't do anything to change the
joke in
image.
it, and
He didn't.
it blew up
You
out of
know, it's
proportion,
just straight
right?
up
So
Papa Gut's video.
Yeah, it's just a
Well, did
blurry
you see that one of the
close up.
girls that pressured him told him to take down the tweet about the shirts and don't go through with them, and she said okay.
That's based
Yeah,
on
because I don't.
topics
That's
that
the
are
one thing where I was like, maybe you
as they're
can get sued
happening,
for that. I'm not sure.
So I got a question.
Yeah, that's a tough
for you.
one.
So like I just want to
Sage,
know like I'm on your side.
Def,
I'm
let
not-
someone
I'm not
else
somebody
in.
who's trying to bring you down. Don't ever think that I got your back. But
Oh, I'm not trying to bring you down, but I'm holding your ass so hard to the fire right
yeah,
now.
so like put it in this perspective, right? So like you were like I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say you were joking about
Dude, we got
looking like a pedophile, right?
Pickin Pippa, that VTuber who jokes about Ralph is in here.
You have a video pops
Oh
up that's
shit.
saying,
We got Ruin Leon. We got even Lyrics is listening on this. Okay.
right?
Dude, everybody who's a commentator is listening to this right now.
About it. He's upset about the insinuation, even as a joke, that he's painted as somebody who looks
Thanks,
like,
kid.
I don't know what a pedophiles come in all shapes and sizes, races, etc. Right?
All sinks and sizes.
What in the fuck are they on about, dude?
Don't.
Are we still on about like?
I think about his tweets.
This is so fucking boring, dude.
This is not fun.
Pull in Tipster. Tipster will call him a retard. It'll be hilarious.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Let me call Tipster. Yeah, call Nerdy. Do you have Tipster on Discord?
No. I'm saying I hope he pulls up Tipster.
Oh,
but yeah, we
oh,
can call
okay.
Tipster too if you want.
Nah. We'll just leave it alone. Unless Tipster wants to come in himself.
Yeah.
I rarely reach out to people unless something fucking funny is happening.
And how when she did the Carrot Top roast, they had to cut around the reactions because he got really offended by the jokes, and they still published the roast, you know. So
I'll watch it later, John. I'll watch what Tommy said later.
Joan Rivers was terrific at.
Did you see? You see Tommy's tweet, Willie?
No, what was it?
Well, Nerdy said it to me. It was he said like, fuck, what was it? I have it right here. All right, Def Noodles PR makes flamenco look like he has a degree in rocket science.
Yeah. Oh, Internet Unwind brings up a good point. Here's what gets me. He says there's truth in every joke. So what was the truth in the Papa Gut looks like a pedo bit? Fat guy with beard looks like pedo?
You could, he can make that joke. I just don't think.
Yeah.
And I think that's
I just think he's gonna get. I just don't think he was making that joke. Does that make sense? You could say somebody looks like a pedo. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
The fact is, I think he was calling him a pedo.
I think he was doing that too.
That's my opinion on that shit.
Yeah. There was no joke in it. He was just calling him a pedo, adding the FBI, hoping something would be done.
Backtracked to, I'm fucking joking. Till he started good shit.
I agree with that because honestly, like the way that the drama was escalating, he put that out 100% in my opinion, and like not in a joking manner at all. And he did that because he wanted to like piss everyone off and piss off Papa Gut on.
And instead, you kind of went on the
Which it worked. You pissed everyone off, Dennis. Congrats. Good job, bud.
No, Papa, you could tell, was raging when he just started adding Twitter and shit.
Oh yeah, no. I'm glad that he took down that tweet though.
Yeah, if you want to lose like
all credibility,
all your support, you fucking go ahead and you start snitching to the platforms, dude. This community does not like that shit ever.
No, because it's not worth it.
The same energy as Jeff Wittick not reading the article about the David Dobrik thing on the A3 podcast.
Oh, give me the same energy as Jeff.
I do think there is
Oh
a value
no.
in hearing them out. And
Oh
seeing what they
no,
have
he's
to
calling
say.
him out.
I absolutely
He's calling.
Whoa! Did you just misgender Chris?
Shut up, bro.
There's
Shut
definitely
the
not
fuck up.
50 to videos on there. There's definitely not that many.
He's done a lot.
I think no. Wait a minute.
Wait, who's he saying done a lot?
He gives you actually.
Nicola, is he saying Papa Gut's done a lot of videos on Deaf Noodles?
He's getting jumped, right?
Let's confirm that real quick with Deaf Noodles saying some stupid shit like that.
I think like Cabos and Optimus and all them.
So many videos. Like
Everyone's at his neck right now.
I think a couple days ago.
One Deaf Noodles video, two Deaf Noodles, three.
It's like 2 hours long. Like I'm gonna sit through and watch a 2 hour.
Two,
like I lived
three,
that. I did what I could in the moment.
four,
Like I'm gonna react to every single part. Like there's no way.
Four.
That at the time, like people were
Maybe-
just talking about you look burned out.
maybe like
I'm trying to
6?
get 6 to 7 hours of sleep a day. I'm gonna.
I think we're taking your. No, we understand that, but I mean, look at it.
I mean, I don't really care if he's talking shit, Papa.
Yeah,
Gut's
but
videos.
Deaf Noodles is a liar. he's made 50 videos on me, and he's sitting on that.
Right? And you're watching the whole.
They made too many videos on me.
Was wrong. You watch all of it. Right?
If he could have very easily. Like
Here we go.
me and said, "Hey,
Dude,
this is
looking through the profiles of these people watching, dude. Half the girls are just fucking cam girls.
Yeah.
Dude, Willie, he just said if Papa Gut just reached out to me over DMs, we would have been cool.
I think that
That's so ridiculous.
Oh my god.
You
He's
see,
talking about
if he had
before
just
the
DM'd
drama.
if he had just DM'd me, I wouldn't have called him a pedo.
As if he's owed that respect. Like, if you call me a pedo bitch, I'm not reaching out in DMs to have a conversation with you.
Said.
Yeah,
No,
no.
fuck you.
It's like when Deaf Noodles was like, Nick, I'll meet you in New York, and he goes, you are in no position to request where I am going to be.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because, I mean,
Deaf Noodles is trending right now.
Oh my
Not for the
god,
right
this L, this L he's taking, boys.
you do an interview with Papa Gut, it doesn't go right. It happens. We take L's. We move on.
Oh, she said he takes L's.
Like honestly, it's been literally months since I did that video with him. If people think that I'm holding on to a grudge, like I have so much stuff.
You clearly are.
You can even ask Steven is here. He can attest to this. We literally talk about him zero throughout the day. Like we saw that clip and we immediately moved on with our day. That was, like, literally it. And it was, like,
you subconsciously are mad at that.
How did the two of you start beefing again on Twitter? How did that happen?
I would see people
Great question.
comment things or say things. And I was
You
like,
know
oh,
someone's fucked up when Tommy makes a Twitter video being like, this person's a psychopath.
That's
does that to everybody who's like shit.
I love Tommy.
Oh, this is like a
Oh, he's like my favorite
whatever,
dude.
you know?
Yeah.
Tommy's got moments where I fucking love it.
That, like, self-admittedly, and again, I'm just trying to push you back so you can see.
Also, did you guys hear? She was like, "So how did this beef start?" He goes, "Well, I saw people saying that Papa Gut destroyed me, so I decided to get mad."
Oh
That's the
my
whole
god.
catalyst. That's the catalyst to this drama.
It's the first time he's told the truth.
Oh, Internet Unwind says, what the fuck? Everyone that reached out to him before he whined and complained about, then blocked. Shocking people don't reach out after that.
If you don't fuck them if they can't take a joke is insane. Fuck them if they can't take a joke.
Fuck him if he can't
Papa
take a
Gut was
joke.
not one of those
Sage,
people, and I just
shut
feel
up.
like that went south because you just didn't do your due diligence, and that's just the truth. Like, and I say that as somebody.
Dude, is Salvo Pancakes back on Twitter?
Yeah, he's back.
He's back. The king is back.
Letting these content creators, right, just get into
I
your
missed
head
you,
when
Salvo.
don't have to. Like, let them, like, just.
Why did he even get suspended anyways? Was it just from the the video making fun of Ethan for the Teddy Fresh thing, or was it making fun of Ethan for the Fresh and Fit podcast thing?
Well, you know,
knowing this
we don't know.
guy, dude, I'm sure he wrote something about the fucking Jews at some point.
Have you seen his new thumbnail?
Oh my God, Kat made that one.
No, I haven't.
It literally has like a bunch of people in it, like Jeffrey Epstein, Nancy Pelosi, the Kleins, and there's just a Jewish flag in the background.
Yeah, and then like it's the bathtub's like has like children's blood in it.
Jump on the bomb, right?
Oh my God.
You just jump on something and you try to extract the joke as quickly as possible. You know, so that's
what about what do you
Dennis, stop explaining how jokes work, please.
Yeah,
Stop.
you just dig the hole further and
Guys,
further.
To the chat and everyone in this Discord, guys, Dennis read a book on comedy, 5 books on comedy. You know, he's a comedy genius.
Everyone knows you're funny by the amount of books you read.
Yeah.
That's always been the stigma, right? The more books you read, the funnier you are.
3 people in the room, and I'm like,
yeah, no,
I thought it was
definitely.
hilarious. I thought it was pretty funny because, you know, the whole reason I explained this earlier, the whole reason why I want to do the roast battles is because I want to have this face to face.
This
And
roast
to me,
battles
that's just
thing.
like,
Oh,
that whole
God.
video, it was just serious cope and excuses to not do what he does.
Serious cope.
To someone's face, like to me, the most cowardly thing you can do is like, come on my live, come on my live. No, do it in person, like say it to somebody's face, because a lot
How
of
is
these
that
guys are internet tough guys.
cowardly?
They like to talk real fucking big, but we're gonna put that to rest.
Dennis, you're literally not pulling up people who want to talk shit to you right now.
Yeah, exactly.
You're such a little bitch.
Let me ask you this, Willie.
Now people have to go spend a week in LA to go to fucking Dennis's
Like I said, I don't have
internet part, his cuck party, where everyone gets to bukkake his fucking face in front of a live audience. I don't want to partake in that shit.
Yeah, we're wholesome streamers, okay?
No, bro, I want to straight up go to Dennis and just look at him dead in the eyes and just tell him everything I think about him, but I don't want to pay to fly to LA for that.
Like,
if he came to Buffalo, I'd fucking do it in a heartbeat, but he's too afraid to see Keemstar.
Maybe Optimus and I will go. We'll just load up.
Yo,
the boys loading out.
I can see you, Willie, like holding Optimus back, and Optimus is like trying to get at him.
He's like,
I'm not holding Optimus back. I'll let him do it.
You see him in the room. Optimus makes direct eye contact and just bum rushes him.
I see all these people following Dennis on Twitter. They aren't gonna do shit.
No, none of them are gonna go.
Yeah, they're all women.
Who followed me on Instagram, he would literally DM me every
Dude, Rich
screenshot of
Lux is
anything
listening.
anybody
Let's
said
go.
about him.
Whoa, Rich Lux,
Lux.
nice. He's the one who called like Rich. He called Rich Lux an alt writer.
Like a reaction from me, and from time to time, honestly,
He did call Rich Lux alt right.
Interesting that can be done from it, and then I do it. But I don't. I think a lot of people get confused. Like, honestly, I don't think of even the views. To me, it's like the
I don't think of the views. Sure.
The views don't matter to me, guys. Remember that. Next time Def Noodles has a shit video and he tries to slander someone else.
Something out. Like I don't think of like, you know, how am I gonna get the most views out of this? If I was thinking about that,
you know,
Wait, backing. To refute your point, he can make people laugh. He's making me, Nerdy, and Willie laugh at how stupid he is.
Yeah.
So technically, we're laughing.
Dennis is really funny when he's not trying to be. You know?
The thing is that unfortunately with the platform that you have now, it's kind of like you gotta.
Willie, you know that poll Nick did on like who's worse between him, Jeffrey Epstein, Hitler. Who was the other guy?
Chris Chan.
Chris Chan. All the 3 other individuals made me laugh. You know, like Def Noodles has never made me laugh before. Besides, you know, this.
As a news source.
Oh my God.
I don't hold anybody accountable.
Why are you letting all these randos talk to you? Let Nick in. I'm demanding Nicholas Diorio.
He sees Nick. He sees Nick too.
I think you missed some of it, but what I'm saying to you, Dennis, is that
I'm demanding Nicholas Diorio right now.
You know, I don't want you to bow down to your enemies. I don't want you to ever think.
I don't want you to bow down to your enemies.
Yeah. fucking weirdos, dude. What kind of who says that?
Binary. We've been talking about this on the podcast too.
My enemies.
Forces everybody
Bow
into
down
such
to
a
your
binary
enemies.
of being
Like this is Star Wars or some shit.
being good.
We do
This
not
is the
bow
greatest thing I've
down
ever-
to the enemy.
This is the greatest thing I've ever witnessed.
I understand. what you-
He literally has a team to support. He cares a lot about views and attention. Exactly. He has an entire team that he pays.
Like, what does it even mean? It doesn't like.
Oh god, if he's the main star of that team, right? Imagine how unfunny his co-stars are.
W or an L online, it's all just like in the grander scheme of things, really not that important. Like
Oh my god, I remember during the Chris Walker thing, the girl said, the R word's a slur. Meanwhile, she was telling that to a gay black man.
It's never really made a difference.
That is funny.
It never really.
I think the part that aggravates me is Dennis is like, no matter if I get a W or an L in the long game, it doesn't matter, dude. Your whole channel is based around drama and commentary and putting your opinion out there and reporting on the news. An L is pretty big for a channel like yours.
Yeah.
Dennis is just so fucking stupid, dude. This shit. Everything about being a content creator is failing at. This should be entertaining. It's not. He has all these big stars here. It should be big personalities on here. It's not, right? He runs a news channel, right? You expect there to, it's fucking easy to get the news right at the very least, right? He doesn't.
Right.
So what the fuck is he doing? What is this?
He's coping and seething.
I see why he's losing followers. This shit is fucking boring.
Like it doesn't hurt.
This is
your
awful.
career or it doesn't
This is
hurt,
this
you
is
know,
awful.
money,
It's
Bro,
Rich Lux and Keemstar just spamming the laughing emoji at him
you're
over and over again.
Yo,
that's what I'm watching.
Yo, Liam Allen, a random dude that Dumpy follows, just tweeted out, bro, I checked out this deaf fangirl, and the first thing I see is her cooch.
I've been doing this. I've seen like one of the first
Surprise.
ever quote unquote involved in.
I'm fucking
Well, guys,
dead.
I don't think this is ever gonna escalate to anything worth a damn.
You know, they're like.
He's just gonna. All right, I'll pay.
Well, we had somebody from Puerto Rico.
I'll place $5 on it now. You guys can tell me what happens, but I guarantee he's gonna end this like. If you guys want to come on and talk shit, you guys can come to LA. And
Oh, probably.
Fuck, that's an easy $5 for you to win, Willie. God damn it.
I'm not betting that.
The offer's there.
Oh fuck! All right, I'll take it. I'll take that.
I'm not off.
Right, but,
I'm broke.
I'll take that back. The secondary bet is he brings on Nicholas DiOrio. That's a tough one.
If he does, God bless him. I don't think he will.
No, he's too much of a pussy. He brought Keem on though, which is interesting.
Well, Keem's got 1 million subs. He can't ignore Keem.
Yeah, he can't ignore Keem. He can't ignore
Keem.
Oh,
all right, well, take it easy, guys. God bless.
Take care.
I appreciate you coming on. Man.
Yeah, juices.
Man. I don't
Talk to
really
you.
even know where to begin with this shit. But,
Oops, I took the wrong
I was about to say, he's the one who's meant to leave.
I absolutely love that Willie came in. Holy shit. That
Yeah.
Because it's not going to be taken in the light that it was actually given. And with having fans, I think it's very...
Oh, he's got his best friend on.
Because, well, I mean, John Lennon was killed by a fan. I don't want fans. I want supporters. Like I don't.
John Lennon was killed by fans. I don't want fans.
I'm not here to get famous or get money off of stand up.
You brought up John Lennon getting killed,
like
bro.
And that's it. And that's the bottom.
What the heck is
That's the
this?
important thing.
What is this? The John Lennon thing is aggravating.
In the drama for the past 4 or 5 days, I don't know anything about Papa Gut. I didn't know anything about internet culture. I was not even online. If you look at my social media, I was not even caring about social media because I just figured, hey, I'm actually out here in the streets making people laugh.
I'm in here. I'm out on the streets making people
Well, the
laugh.
thing is that I think he's actually a comedian, so I'm not gonna shit on him, but I'm gonna shit on Dev Noodles.
No, I'll crap on
What
him.
I'm seeing is like
You
it's
could
not
do
even
that.
about
I'm not.
Papa Gut or Dennis. It's about who people align with.
Is that Leon? No, it's
You're on this side, you're on that
it's
side.
Dennis's black friend, so that way he can get away with
Papa Gut and
stuff.
Dev Noodles are not even really at the center of it. You got thousands of people in each other's comments.
Dennis
I
and
got,
Papa
like,
Gut are not at
people
the
got
center of this
Dennis's
drama.
picture
Okay.
On my page.
Okay.
Just
What?
box, like 30 of them just commenting on things. It's like no one's coming after them. No one's gonna say anything to them. No one's gonna
No one's gonna say
why you
anything to
guys,
the
you know,
bots.
talking shit or why you
Yeah,
guys taking this
okay,
out of
Steven.
context, or why are you guys making these jokes about these guys
Happy
on your
Blackbird
media?
said this is
Yada,
so
yada, yada.
autistic.
It's like, yo,
This is
I don't care
dumb
about
as
none of
fuck.
that shit.
This is dumb
But
as fuck.
The moment that Dennis makes a joke and tags the FBI, I thought that was. You think the FBI is sitting around trying to validate people's tagging on Twitter? Like the fact.
Oh
that
my
Oh my
God, he's
God.
now like,
They have too many things
oh,
to do.
do you think the
Seriously.
FBI is gonna take a look at that? That's not the point, guys.
It was
You
a
tagged the
joke.
FBI.
It was a clear joke. It was
Steven,
a clear
my
joke.
question to you is, Steven, can you tell me the joke about
Let me
putting
in depth.
somebody's face
Let
on
me
a
in depth.
t-shirt saying "cry about it" when he was crying about the hurt he heard about with his victims?
Yeah. And I think any grown adult, especially men, know that experience. Have someone related to them that has that type of scenario
Oh,
going
sweet
on.
God.
Been through sexual assault directly or indirectly.
Are we actually
Everyone on
watching
this
all
chat
of
has
this? This
Oh,
is so
God.
boring.
that is a soft spot
This is
in
so
anybody's
boring
reasonable
now.
logic.
Willie made
life,
it. Willie and me,
mindset.
you and Willie
Now,
made it so
if you're
much
an
fun,
adult
and then this,
and you see how
just
the media
listening to
works,
these
this dude
fucking,
is making
listening to these idiots are
channels, or
dumb
he's
as
making
shit.
YouTube
Yeah.
videos for his as his career. Anyone knows. Like, I'm not bowing down to white tears. Okay, you crying.
I'm not bowing
online,
down to
I'm
white
thinking you
tears.
feeling
What the? Why
something
did that
completely
come from?
different.
Where did
If
that
you're
come from?
sad,
Wait. What does white tears have to do with him being upset with?
Yo, Sage immediately calls him out. What does that matter?
Yeah.
Because he's a white man crying, and it probably has a different effect if it was a black man crying or a black woman crying.
Oh my God.
What the fuck? How did that come
He's
into
telling
the
that to a black woman,
conversation?
by the way. He's telling that to a black woman. We should add that.
Yeah,
That is
I'm
stupid
on
as
the
shit.
podcast. I mean,
That is
I'm
stupid
on
as
there,
shit.
and it sounds
That's
like
stupid
you
as shit.
guys,
That's
you know,
stupid as
follow
shit,
Papa
Steven.
Gut
Yeah.
religiously
He's
as
playing
well,
the
right?
race card.
I follow both. I follow both Death Noodles and I follow Papa Gut, which just makes it more odd as to how they started beefing. So I think you missed a lot of context.
The creators I like. How
But
can
I
they
say
not
with
like
all
each
due
other?
respect,
I did
kind
miss
of
a
a
lot of
yes man.
context.
Oh,
I did.
Riveter's
Like
here.
I said, I'm not on the internet. I've been getting
Oh,
dragged
Riveter's
to
listening in on
the
this?
Papa Gut tweet for the past 6
So I
days. I
think-
never heard about the guy.
Right. So I think we're getting to the bottom of
Who
the problem
else is in
that
here
we don't,
that's like
quote, unquote,
reputable?
Xylie's in there.
That's
Boblax.
irrelevant.
I saw
That's
Xylee. I
That's
saw
very
Xylee.
relevant to what we're
No.
talking about right now.
It is
No, it's
relevant.
not,
You
because
came in to
is
talk
anybody
about-
correcting?
Something
Is
just
anybody
happened.
correcting Papa Gut?
Hello?
Yes.
Dirty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why y'all over here?
All right, yeah, something just happened to the space. I
got
can't hear it
people in my-
anymore.
I got people
Oh
in my
no,
DMs
I'm
mad
hearing it
about
on my
Christian
end. It
Walker.
might
I'm
be
like,
your
go talk to
internet.
Christian
Alright.
Walker. How
All right,
how
let
do
me
we
pull it
platform
back up. That's
dominant
unfortunate.
narrative?
What are
Dude,
we talking
internet
about?
unwinds. Wait, he just made it about race? What?
Internet unwind.
White
Oh my
supremacy
god.
runs the globe.
Internet Unwind made a really awesome video on Deaf Noodles, by the way.
Again, I'm Black Lives
A
Matter.
lot of people have made awesome videos on Deaf Noodles.
Well, I don't know what that even means.
I come in and all I heard was I'm all Black Lives Matter, but how did we get this into the conversation? I just rolled into
Oh,
this.
because she's even like, wait, what does race have to do with this? She's Black Lives Matter, and she's wondering, wait, why are you bringing race into this?
Yeah, good shit, Sage.
Of him being called, he's looking like a pedophile. Fast forward, as an audience member, we're also seeing Papa Gut cry because he's offended, which he should be, and he takes the seriousness of sexual assault very serious. Earlier, Dennis said
This
he
is the
didn't watch
greatest
the whole video, and
Twitter
wasn't too
space, and it's
familiar
so
with
boring
Papa
but
Gut,
so
which started
funny.
a lot.
It's simultaneously the most boring but greatest at the same time.
Getting into anything with Papa Gut. So when you say that you don't know anything about
Sage
the
is
internet,
really
well,
just letting them have it.
right?
Yeah.
Because we're missing
And I'm
context.
fine with that. I'm
Yeah,
okay
that's
with that.
his
Just like
priority.
what Dennis,
priority.
just like what Dennis
Listen,
said.
I have no problems going toe to toe with fans or people who work with him. Because I want Dennis to win. Like,
I'm not trying to go
I know
toe to
it's-
toe.
Oh god, why do you want Dennis to
Like
win?
what Dennis
I say
said
I wanna
about
see Dennis to win, but you can't fill his
you
head
remember
with yes
you
men
remember
shit.
when he said jump on the bomb? You remember when he said that
Yes.
in the improv?
Can you
Like,
let
that's
Xylee or
exactly what it
Nick
is. Like,
let
I
technicals
had
or
no
Smaggle
nothing
back
about
in?
Dude,
Let
technicals would just.
jumped
Oh,
on the
I would
bomb,
love
that
technicals
changed
because he does not like it. Because like, say what you will about the zero thing. Technicals does not like it when you use the race card.
Yeah, no, technicals has a fucking problem with it.
Then you miss
Nicholas Diorio, I just started listening to his Deaf Noodle Spaces things. I'm gonna listen back in 2 times later. Apparently, Smaggle.
Keep stars in my chat. What?
I just want to add one thing about the context that people are saying. I think
Either that's
yes,
Nick on Keemstar's account, or that's actually Keemstar.
about the
What do you mean, Nick?
scheme of things.
Oh, the drama alert account's in my chat.
Has built his career.
The drama alert?
Yeah, the account is in
your
my chat. Yeah.
Wait, the actual drama alert. Yo, Keem, this shit is dumb.
Yeah.
Sue this bitch.
can't
Sue
just
this
say,
bitch.
oh, we don't need context. We just
Sue this dumb bitch.
Yeah, it's either Keemstar or it's Nick.
It's gotta be drama. Yo, Keem, fucking sue this bitch.
You know, like, but it's not what
I cannot believe that this came from. Man, you know, somebody said mean things about me, saying Papa Gun beat me, so I have to make a tweet calling him a pedo. Then it comes to him saying I want to do a roast battle with people that are making fun of him. Then he rolls it up to, oh, it was a joke. Now it gets rolled up to his friend being like, I don't want to listen to White Tears.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Keemstar. It's
Yeah,
Keemstar.
rollerblades. There we go.
That's Keemstar. That's actually Keemstar.
Yo, I finally made it in my YouTube career.
You finally made it in your YouTube career that Keemstar's watching this shit. Yo, Keem, I live in Buff too, dude. Let's try to convince Dennis to come up here.
Hey now. This is my time to suck up to Keem, okay? Get your own time.
I'm not sucking up to Keem. I just thought Keem would find that funny. Fuck you. This is maybe the worst Twitter space in human history.
Yeah.
Make rollerblading great again. Very true. Internet unwind.
Yeah, I'm tweeting that out.
Yeah, do it.
You know, so
rollerblades heal all.
Yes, exactly,
He
Keem.
was being asked about the shirt and all that, the shirt that you made, and then he was being asked about.
I love that.
being compared
I
to,
love
like,
that
the
Willie
chef
Mack was
critic
here
and
for
how
a
he
few
should
minutes. He's
know.
gonna come back
So
when
you
Nick
basically-
fucking
that's
gets
what
up
I
and
was-
running. I know
how
he
I was
will.
understanding
Yeah.
it. So I just feel
He
like
will
there was
definitely
so
come
many
back.
different questions.
If Nick
different
gets up and
angles,
rolling,
and he was
I don't want to
answering
lose
it.
$5 to
But
Willie
how
Mack
I
show.
understood
That's
it
bullshit.
was that he was
Hey, that's why I didn't take the bet.
getting
Poor.
So he has
Nah,
a
bro.
right
I'll
to,
bet
like,
Willie Mack show
respond
$5.
because of what he's observed so far. Not that he hasn't, watched
The
every
guy who
single
brought up
step
race
through the
is the
video. I
most
think
armchair logic I ever heard. Exactly.
Nah, the most armchair logic is anonymous. Never forget that, Tony.
we're like almost every single day of the week together.
The whole dialogue is stupid. Steven is obviously racist and Deaf is a moron. Damn, Red Hood.
Yeah. Come ATVing. Dude,
Come
oh, he's inviting you, dude.
ATV. I'll take up that ATVing, bro. I haven't been ATVing since I was like 15. I'd fucking be down.
Yo, Keemstar, do you want to call in?
Don't ask Keem. If Keemstar calls in, I'll die laughing. I'll legitimately die.
No, Keemstar, right now, do you want to call in? Just just DM me your Discord. I'll add you in here.
That you guys are living your
That would be
life.
so
We're
funny.
only seeing a small, minuscule portion of it. So
You never got that guy
nobody
claiming
that's not
white tears
directly
out of my
involved
head now.
can
Yeah,
fully
no,
grasp
internet, 100%. I
the
will not be able to see that
whole
either.
picture, but yet they still have these deep.
This is the
passionate
worst Twitter
feelings about it.
space.
So
This really
is
is.
a bad baited episode. That was a bad baited episode with you, the senator, and Deaf Noodles, Keem. That was a really bad
Yeah.
baited episode, like Willie said.
Oh, are you saying the gay man shouldn't have spoken? Is that what you're saying?
Shut up, bro. Shut up. Oh shit, she brought up Rich Lux.
Because a lot of people made videos and they talked about it, and there was a whole big
Oh no.
discussion. I never said that Rich.
But you
Lux
called
was
him
part of the
alt-right.
You literally called him alt-right.
You said he was a part of the alt-right pipeline with Keemstar. I made a video on that.
So did I. Rich Lux followed me because of that.
Yo,
What's your
Keemstar says, what's your Twitter?
Oh, dude. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, hit up Keem on the Twitter for that.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna like make videos and explain like the semantics or something when there are like 30 people making videos saying.
I'm actually gonna die laughing. I'm gonna die laughing if Keemstar actually calls in right now.
Take my words as they take them. If I have to explain every single word that I say, I'm gonna spend the rest of my life just addressing statements instead of providing.
Yo, Xylee, let me speak, Deaf Noodles.
And sadly, that's the social climate. Everybody wants you to
Everyone's
speak,
tweeting.
and you can't.
Everyone just wants Deaf Noodles to talk to Nick or Xylee. Or talk to an actual commentary channel that has been following your bullshit for years.
Exactly.
Like myself, Nerdy, Repsion, Keem. Like, let us talk. Let us talk.
Met him. He's a very nice guy.
He's a nice guy.
Oh, yeah, he's a nice guy, but goes after Keem's sponsors for fucking G Fuel.
And honestly,
and also used Etika's name in the worst fucking way
Yeah,
imaginable.
yeah.
Sure, he's a nice guy.
Well, you know, the Jewish people have a bad record of exploiting black people.
Oh, sweet Jesus Christ.
Okay, before anyone gets on me for that. Joke. That's what comedy is. Gonna be like Deaf Noodles. You see, this is what comedy is?
Criticism that people are throwing at me just for being associated
Keem,
with Ethan
Willie,
is really
can you
that
get
crazy.
you in
It's like,
touch too? Honestly,
a lot of
if
people
Willie Mac
jump
show
to
comes back, I'll die
conclusions
laughing.
about stuff without
Just to have Keem here.
knowing the person, projecting their intentions.
Yeah,
into
like,
stuff.
dude,
And
yeah.
honestly, it's
Just
like,
just
if you
DM me on
respond to all
Twitter.
of it, the
Join in, dude. I would,
there's like other
We
more
will
important things to talk
gladly
about.
accept
So,
Keemstar.
at the end of the day, people
One of
can
the
call
men
me
that
a
were known
street
as the
black dog
axis
all
of
day.
evil.
I don't care. They can say that all day long. It's like,
dude, how I found out about Keemstar was from Grade A Underage's video on him.
Oh, don't say that. Keem hates that video.
Oh, I know, but I like, to be fair to me, I was like 12. Okay, I have a defense.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Yeah, I just feel like
I just think
with,
the
like,
baited
I think
podcast
the segue
was
because,
fucking gold.
Yeah, it
made a
was.
criticism regarding what Ethan said.
See, my chat calls me base for it.
Base John.
Rich Lux was like trying to address it, and then instead of pivoting to like what Rich was saying, somehow that conversation got derailed into a conversation about the alt-right pipeline.
Keem just wants to do a press circuit.
Oh,
making
link.
fun of this
He
crap.
wants a link.
Yeah, send him a Discord link to him.
Yeah.
Send him your Discord link and then just call in.
Yeah. We'll move in there. Does that sound good? Since because you're in my server.
Yeah. I'll move in there. You want to go where?
To my server.
No, in general.
No. Streamer call.
Streamer room. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I'll join in the.
And what ended up happening afterwards.
Okay, let's get him in here. All right. Okay, we're back.
Right, there are people making videos about the situation for weeks and weeks and weeks.
I get to talk to the most famous man in Buffalo soon.
Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah.
Other than Josh Allen.
People are interested in the
Other than Josh Allen, Keemstar. Sorry, you're not as famous as Josh Allen.
Right? So
that man's gonna take us to the Super Bowl, bro.
In Rich Lux's case, I saw him maybe make 5 videos about it. In my opinion.
Oh shit! Papa Gut just tweeted about the Twitter space.
That's fine.
Listen to Dennis on Twitter Spaces a little. If you actually mean what you say, then you should be willing to say it to me live, bro.
Oh crap!
Like you're just trying to really get clicks, right? So by the time I saw that people like what's his name? I forgot, the founder of Vice, who is one of the founder of the Proud Boys.
We got Keemstar in here! Holy crap! Oh wait!
Is he actually here?
He might be on mobile.
No, there he is. You pull him in.
Okay, yeah. Hang on, one sec. Holy crap! Am I about to get the host of Drama Alert in here?
A host of Drama Alert, the man, the myth,
Yo,
the legend,
Keemstar!
What's going on?
Yo,
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Every few days, was getting reposted, and he took that.
I mean, I can't say too much about it with a pending lawsuit. I can't say too much about it. But don't you think it would be just like so wonderful and so nice if we could get a piece of content of Deaf Noodles rollerblading?
That would be.
I mean, I honestly believe that rollerblades could heal the internet with all the feud that's going on, with all the hate, all the crazy allegations. There's something about the strapping of the Velcro, okay? The sound of the wheels moving across the cement, the flowing without bouncing. When you're walking, it's too much movement. It's too rough. It's kind of like the landscape that we have on the internet today. It's too edgy. It's too bumpy. We need to just chill and smooth and glide through life. And I think rollerblades could heal this whole thing. Thoughts?
I completely agree with you, man. Like, come on now.
Yeah, dude, I can imagine him going down Chippewa and tripping on all the fucked up sidewalks.
Oh, dude, imagine people rotoscoping and adding, like, making a green screen out of Deaf Noodles rollerblading. That would make such great memes.
I gave him an opportunity. I gave him a way out of this drama that's going on right now. And unfortunately, he gave me some excuse that he was busy doing other things. I mean, how can you be too busy to rollerblade?
Exactly. And, it's a really healthy activity, like it's great to work out.
I just know if I seen a piece of content with Deaf Noodles rollerblading, I would feel happy.
Same
it's like
here.
with the
Same
horses,
here.
You know, very relaxing.
That's all I got for you, gentlemen.
All right, thank you for calling in, Keem.
Appreciate it,
Holy
Keem.
crap,
Appreciate it, Keem.
Keemstar just
That was
called
actually
in.
funny.
Okay, so if
That's
you're
actually funny.
Yeah, okay. So Abby's been dying to call in. Do you want let's
Let's bring a person in.
Yeah, I assume you're still monitoring the space on your end. I had to shut it down
yeah.
so that way the audience could hear Keem clearly. So let's drag her in. Yo, Abby, how you doing, Abby?
I am great. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. We're having some fun here. Like,
Howdy do. Okay,
oh.
I need to not have you playing twice in my ear because that's twice too much.
Oh yeah. Go
It's
ahead
too
and
much
mute.
cancer.
Go ahead and mute
It's
it.
Too much cancer. Nice
How'd
to
it
meet you,
go?
Abby.
Dude,
Nice to meet you.
Keemstar gave us some really good points on rollerblading. You know, I think personally, I think we should all try to go rollerblading. You know.
Look, Keem, I'm down to film. Like, I'll go attest and make sure this stuff happens because I'm not too far from that hood. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Wait, you live in Buffalo too?
No. No, like
Deaf
for
Noodles
Dennis.
neck of the woods.
Oh,
Yeah.
Noodles neck of the woods. Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm
100%
like,
go and record that
everything's
shit.
an hour and a half away out here, which blows, but it is what it is.
Ah, that makes sense. Dude, I'm gonna laugh my ass off if he actually. He would never do it because Keem brought it up as a joke to him. It'll never happen. It's unfortunate, but I pray to whatever God everyone believes in that Deaf Noodles has the balls to do that. If he thinks he's funny, he'll do it. If he
I
thinks
don't
he's
think,
funny,
like,
he'll
do
do
you
it.
think he has balls though? Like, are you serious? Like, I'm
I
just
don't know.
curious.
I mean, he definitely
Hold on,
likes
Willie.
getting cucked. We know that.
I mean,
Hold on. Willie did say he grew balls when he kicked the senator out of the conversation.
A little bit.
They're tiny. They're
Wow.
tiny balls. They're
How
tiny.
brave. You don't like the government? Wow. How brave. Jesus Christ.
The Smaggle thing was beautiful.
It was.
Oh my gosh, yes, where's Smaggle? Hashtag where's Smaggle? And then when he shows up, you say kick Smaggle. This is what we're doing now, okay? This is what's happening. It's a new thing I started in his chat, and he and his people in his chat were like, "Who's Smaggle?" And I was like, "Who's Smaggle? You're set up just like RFC, and you're asking who's Smaggle? The hell is this mess?"
Yeah, dude. You know, I think personally, I think Deaf Noodles was being ableist. You know, he was being totally ableist
I mean,
against
I think
Smaggle.
he's more unableist, but that's just my opinion. Bro, 100% he either got that from some PPP COVID money or daddy gave him that money. Let's be real.
Oh, for sure.
And those are
for
all
sure.
Craigslist actors. Those are all people who are like, I'm needing some time. Oh, $20. Please don't offer the black couch. I don't want to go there. And it's just all a mess.
Abby, you got anything else?
Explaining, not to interrupt, Dennis is literally explaining how satire works on his channel.
Oh my god.
And it's fucking stupid.
Oh
He goes,
my
it's literally
God,
called
no.
irrelevant news.
You see that's where you know it's a joke.
Where's his lawyer?
His mental health views as a
Dude, his lawyer's like,
Like,
holy
he doesn't
crap,
pay
why
his
are you
lawyer
doing
enough.
this?
There's no way. There's no way he pays his lawyer like anything. Unless it's his dad, which is probably not. Which is, yeah.
Yo, Tipster's in the chat. Yo, Tipster, we just had Keemstar in the chat. For a
Yeah,
few minutes.
dude, we just had. Oh, that's so cool.
We just had Keemstar with us.
Yeah.
Tipster, I think your goth mommies, and we don't even know their names, would be more
Tipster.
entertaining than whatever this garbage is, dude.
Yo, Tipster, if you want to call in, I'll give Chris the link to my Discord, and then he can give it to you. Oh wait, I can just DM it to you.
You literally, y'all fridge. I'm not fanboying. I was just like, yo, what's up? Nerdy's the one who fanboyed. I'm not gonna lie. When Keemstar jumped in as the most famous man in Buffalo, because I live in that area, I was like, all right, sick. I get to talk to Keemstar.
Hey, unlike Deaf Noodles, when I see my opportunity to get clout, I take it, okay?
What are you, a fucking leech?
100%.
Fucking leech, bro.
Call me
Tipster,
Leech.
this has been
Call
the
me
most
Leechy
boring-
John.
Tipster, can we just all admit together collectively here? This is bull. yet entertaining. I don't know how to
I
explain
can't
this.
believe Smaggle was entertaining, you guys. Smaggle was entertaining, and Deaf Noodles has had nothing since and before.
The fact that Smaggle straight up verbally bitch slap a person running for U.S. Senate is just so fucking.
It's beautiful.
funny.
It's there's Tipster. There's Tipster. Abby,
he's
anything
in.
else, Abby?
No, Salva pancakes. Don't be a bitch. Oh, sorry. Don't be a turd muffin, and I'm out.
Yeah, thank you for calling
Fair
in.
enough. Yo,
Later.
Tipster, what's good, brother?
Really? They leave when I was about to ask them what they said about goth mommies?
Oh,
She just said it would be more entertaining for you to go through a list of all of your goth mommies than listening to this Twitter space.
I mean, I have been listening to it on the stream. I've been lurking for a bit, and yeah, this is just it's just annoying just listening to him ramble on about nothingness.
Well, right now, he's defending his satirical channel and why he's, it's all comedy. And now he's complaining that people who punch down at him are bad.
Wait, who's punching down?
Dude,
Keemstar?
I think he's having a manic episode, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
he's done dumb shit in the past, but now he's in full-on meltdown mode. Like, I don't understand what's happening right now.
I don't
Yeah,
either.
this is a lot. This is a lot.
Yeah, I think he's just been bullied by everyone so much that he's just like, his brain has just like imploded or some shit.
Mhm.
It just doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
It just doesn't work. He's slowly he's degrading. He's degrading by the minute.
Jesus, dude.
You missed out, Tipster, on Willie being here. Willie goes, "This is the worst baited podcast with the senator was in."
Yeah,
dude, you're getting all the cool people on tonight. Dude,
Yeah.
you're getting there. You're blowing up, dude.
A little bit, but the funniest shit ever though. Can we admit? Did you see the Smaggle part, Tipster?
I did not see the Smaggle.
Oh my
part.
god, you missed it.
Tipster.
Anything involving Smaggle is comedy gold.
Tipster. Literally, the senator. He's the first gay senator running for Kansas Senate seat. He was talking in Dennis's space, and Smaggle comes in and immediately interrupts and goes, "What the fuck is a U.S. senator doing in here? Don't you have to run for office? Why the fuck are you in a call about Keemstar and Papa Gut? Fuck off!" And he was like yelling at him.
I hope to God somebody clipped that. Holy shit!
Oh, they did. Salvo clipped it.
Oh, Salvo clipped it? Yeah, let's go, Salvo.
Hell yeah, dude. Salvo W. Common
Yes.
Salvo W.
Yes, indeed.
I'm actually gonna piss myself laughing. This
Yeah.
one woman though, Sage, is kicking his ass verbally.
And she's still a fan. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Let an actual commentary channel in this conversation, Dev. Actually let one of us hold you accountable right now.
Yeah, dude, if Nick got in there, oh my god, the blood sports. You see, he doesn't have that lawsuit holding him back.
At the end of the day,
Yeah, if Nick got in there, that would be crazy. Tipster, I don't think you saw the part where it was me, Nerdy, Tipster, and line next. And he looked at it, he goes, "I'll bring in the next line of people," pushed us down and brought these people in.
He's so afraid to talk to anybody who could actually challenge him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, he's not afraid of Sage. Sage is like just ripping him apart.
on them. I can't really.
Well, that's because she's kind of being nice about it, though.
Especially when I'm communicating to hundreds
True,
of thousands
true,
of people.
true.
I can't tell them like, look, here, do this. Like, people live in different countries.
Why can't I find Salvo Pancakes on Twitter right now?
Oh, it's Salvo
He
Forever.
did get banned recently.
No,
Yeah,
I
Salvo
heard that he got
Forever.
it back.
The intention behind
No,
it is still the
you
same.
got to do Salvo
So,
Forever.
you know,
That's
Oh,
that's
Salvo
yeah.
Forever.
Somebody
Yeah.
said, "Oh, you're like explaining your jokes," but that's
Poor
the point that
Salvo,
we
dude.
always
That's
get
the only
from
L
people
he's
like
ever taken, getting banned on Twitter.
Oh my god, did you see the thumbnail that Cat made for him?
like they want me to
No.
Oh my
Tipster.
god,
Oh,
Tipster.
no.
like an NBC.
Look
Dude,
at
I
his
need to see this.
look at his Twitter page. It's up there. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. It's a lot.
I'm making fun of
Sabo
that world.
forever. Let's
The
see.
joke of me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
I know you can't talk about the lawsuit.
Well
but at
then,
the same
that's
claim that he
that's
made
something.
that he-
That's a lie.
satire,
It's
right?
interesting,
That's a
isn't
lie.
it?
Just a little bit.
So
That's worse
May I
than
say
like
something?
one of my artist pals. Like they reached
So,
out to me and they're like, "Dog, you're never
I'd
gonna
like to
guess
give a
what like
shout out to one of the
Salvo
listeners
asked
and
me
Papa
to
Gut
do for a
fans for
commission."
coming
It's
at
like what?
me
He wants this
for
weird
my
art where
job
he's
and
like
tweeting
naked
that I'm
riding
Dennis's
horseback with a
biggest
bunch
fan.
of
Oh
like
yeah,
children
Psych.
surrounding
Psych was
him.
talking about that.
I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like,
It's
why
really
did you
mature of
want
you, and it
that?
doesn't hurt my feelings.
I think Kat ended up doing it,
Yeah,
but
for
she
real,
made
don't do
some
that.
changes
That's evil.
because
No,
yeah, that's a
but
bit
what I'm saying,
much.
Dennis,
A bit,
Yeah,
just
dude,
a
that's
little
what he
bit.
asked for
I get
originally.
what you're joking.
I'm
but
Jesus
the
Christ.
problem is
I'm
that it's
actually
not,
fucking
it's
dying
causing me
right now.
real-life
This is the
problems,
funniest
and
shit on
I'm
planet
trying to
Earth.
figure out, like, because you're calling people bitches and
This
all
is,
that other
you know
things.
what's great
It's
about
coming
this,
across as,
guys?
like,
Can we all just be
disingenuous
honest with
when you
each
say
other?
it's a joke,
Deaf
because
Noodles going
it's
through what he's going
back
through
and
right
forth
now
with
has
people
brought
on
all
Twitter.
of us together.
Yes.
The whole
Adding them, and
community.
you're saying, come to,
Dude,
people in
everybody
real life,
hates
you know,
Deaf
they don't,
Dookie, dude.
they're not the same.
Dude,
You know
They
what?
want you to come
You know
to
what
steal
pisses me
$15
off about the
and,
fucking Deaf Noodles
we'll
thing
have
is
a
everybody
battle.
calls them defamation noodles.
Promoting my
Nobody
roast,
ever
which is
credits
part
me
of
for the
my
guy that
comedy
started that
business.
meme.
I thought
You're the
Keem
one who started it?
No, I literally
would
like when
love
I
to
did my
see
first
that.
video on Deaf Noodles, I tweeted it out with the hashtag
talk a lot
defamation
on the
noodles.
internet.
You're the one who started it. Oh my god.
I started it and I never get credit for it. How dare
Yeah.
everyone?
Tell
No, I'm
me
just
what
kidding.
you
I
think.
don't literally care. I don't literally care. It's just, but it is funny to think about.
That is great.
No, clearly
I
you're
see
lying,
Xylee.
tipster.
I see Xylee tweeting out every couple of minutes. Let me in the fucking chat.
No, John, my name isn't Craig Beckett. I don't feel entitled to
Whether they're
Oh,
Craig.
oh, Jesus.
that guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah, you get very clear.
Yeah, the dude, I wish I could show everything so everybody can see how much of a piece of shit he is. Because based on what I seen, it's like what I showed, it's pretty bad. But dude, if like you've seen everything, it's so much worse.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
so much fucking worse. But that's not up to me. That's not up to me. If AP wants to put that out there, she can put it out there.
Mhm.
She has everything. But yeah,
Right,
I said my piece.
because like I mean, in terms of like your beef with him, you would be no better because you would be pushing her to leak stuff.
Yeah, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, obviously. So the ball's in her court at this point. She
Dude.
gave me permission to share what I shared, and that's it.
Mhm. Dude, we're almost at 100.
Everyone-
We're almost at 100 views on this stream. Nice.
Yeah, that's great. Good job, dude.
Roast, or is it going to be like a fight club? Like,
Chris is just over here with his 21. Like, yeah, dude.
Well, I mean,
congratulations,
no.
bro.
In terms
Well,
of concurrent,
fuck
he's beating me.
you.
In terms of
Fuck you,
concurrent, he's
tipster.
beating me. But like,
Dude, it
I'm
was
gonna post this on
Chris,
the YouTube channel.
Chris, the tone in your voice like said it all, though, dude. It said it all.
That wasn't even sarcastic. I was happy for Nerd. Fuck you both.
well, hey. To be fair to Chris, he's beating me in terms of concurrence.
Jeez.
Look at Keemstar's last tweet. What did Keem just tweet?
Oh my god.
Giveaway.
What did he do?
For,
Pull it up.
Settle forever and retweet. Only chance to win this award. One winner. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Good luck, because
No,
people
but
are
I'm happy.
afraid
This
to be
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to upload
are
this
on
whole
the
thing to the
internet
YouTube channel. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna edit it.
Yeah,
down.
I'm
It's gonna take
recording.
like
I'm
hours.
recording this on my end.
Oh yeah.
Yo, what's up,
This whole
Hannah?
thing.
How you doing?
We're gonna weed out who's for real and who's not. I'm for real. What you get from me.
Oh, Dennis is for real, guys.
A joke. I'm saying what
Wait,
Dennis is
what?
for real.
Wait, what's going on?
I mean, that's up to them. I can't force them to do it. But everything I'm giving you is
Nerdy.
100%
Dennis is
authentic.
for real.
You saw it.
I'm listening to
He's
this.
100% authentic. He's 100% authentic, guys. Chat. He's 100% authentic.
You should be Discord sharing this shit so we can fucking listen in, dude.
Dennis, I got a question.
Oh yeah, sorry. Hang on, let me do that on my
Yeah,
end.
let Nerdy do that.
Can we get Rich Lux and somebody else who's a YouTuber? Who wants
Yo,
to
bring in Rich Lux.
into this?
Wait, Rich Lux is in that shit now?
Yeah.
He's been in here.
Oh,
All right, I'll just
I can go. I
Bring
just
in
wanted
Rich.
to say something before we
He's
go
bringing in
live,
Rich.
But you were just talking about making mistakes.
Bring in Rich.
Tangerine thing.
Oh my
I would
god!
say, like, I
Stop
understand,
distracting
like, I
him.
make
Bring in
mistake
Rich or
after
Nick.
mistake after mistake, which is basically just life, right? That's how every human. That's
This
you
is
know,
frustrating.
is human. And I think it's just like
yes, Rich is a speaker.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go.
anyone is just that
Let's
they're
go!
making mistakes and they're not making the same mistake over and over again. That's okay to mess up over and over again, but you don't want to keep making the same mistake. So just to try and take a lesson.
We
from
need
each
someone
mistake.
sassy in here. We need Rich.
Yes, we need a sassy bitch in here. We need a sassy bitch.
For years at this point, and people either accept them.
I literally couldn't help myself. I tweeted out. I literally just tweeted, "Rich Lutz, let's go."
Like you keep saying, like,
Let's
for the past 2
go.
years, I've been saying, like, I'm a comedian. This is
Yo, we got Dr. Zhivago in here. How you doing, Doc?
Like, don't keep making the same.
Everyone is just enjoying this.
I keep explaining it because it's not coming.
This is going great. This is
so try a
amazing.
different way to explain it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like it's competitive.
Shut up! Shut up, Smarty.
Like I said, 100%.
Let the gay man speak.
Dennis is literally just rehashing the same point. It's fucking annoying. Fucking annoying.
Other than that. And I'm not. It's impossible.
People are demanding you hold yourself accountable, Dennis. Am I crazy, Tipster, saying that?
Yeah, exactly. Because like anytime he's made a mistake, the few times he's quote corrected his mistakes, he didn't actually correct them. He basically just made excuses. Like I'll never forget the time. I'll never forget the time he posted an obvious joke as a legitimate allegation, and everybody called him out on it. If they're like, "Bruh, it literally says joke, meme, like fucking." I forget what the hashtags were, but it was like indicating that it was a joke. And then he like deletes the tweet, and then he posts, "Hey guys, I've been told that this story may not be legitimate, so I'm going to take it down for now, and then I'll post an update when we find out more." It's like, what more is there to find out? It was a fucking joke, and you posted it as if it was a legitimate allegation, you tard.
Yeah, exactly. That was during the James Charles stuff, wasn't it?
If he doesn't want to, like, he's saying like, "Oh, my jokes."
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say that was definitely during the James Charles spat that time frame. I love that Keem just came in to meme about the rollerblades and leave.
Jesus.
Oh my god. My chat is asking hard-hitting questions, Tipster. They're asking if you're Rich Lux's alter ego.
Who you are. Be genuine.
You know, it's funny you say that. I've seen somebody say that like Rich Lux looks like me if I were gay or something like that.
What?
Like,
If you were very gay. If you were very gay.
Yeah, I've seen somebody say that.
If you were a queen.
This is my favorite. I'm not gonna lie, this might be my favorite.
Yes,
stream.
queen.
Yes.
I'm not.
This might be my favorite stream I've ever had.
Dude, same. Say this is the
I don't
best.
know why I keep for the 2
It's fucking
years
funny.
I say the same thing and people just don't.
Shut up, Smarty. I literally hate you. I hate you.
Yeah, I gotta come on here more often and bully you.
Yeah, do it. I don't care.
Or I guess keep saying the same.
It's not even really bullying. If it was bullying, I would let it get to me like Deaf Noodles.
Yeah.
After
seething.
the abuse that I gave Craig and now today Angry Slug, I officially branded myself the internet asshole, dude.
That's
There
fine.
you
dude.
go.
And to be real, I was talking to Nerdy about it. Like, you know, I was in contact with Slug about the Steve the Live thing. You were the first person I asked about it, and watching how he's conducting himself and then learning all about him from every video about him, I don't want anything to do with Slug ever.
Good.
Yeah.
Like, I really goddamn don't. Like, I know Slug watches these streams once in a while and comes in and says, like, I want you to come on my chest or something.
I've never seen somebody get so fucking angry over the fact that their name was removed from a YouTube video description.
Well, it was your fault, Tipster. It was your fault.
It was mine, Augie's, and who else did it? I think Nick.
Yeah, and then Smaggle's friend, DJ Screwdriver.
Yeah,
He
DJ
tried to
Screwdriver.
say that what I did, it was a random mention in a live stream. He tried to say that what I did is equivalent to reaching out to people's sponsors to try and get them to lose sponsorships, or that I was attacking someone. And I'm like, bro, I gave him advice from one creator to another. How is that equivalent to like attacking someone or reaching out to sponsors?
You were like
Internet Wind is in the call.
Oh, is he in callers? Let me drag him in.
Yeah, bring Internet in.
Thank you.
I like
telling me.
Unwind. I haven't talked to him in a minute.
I have never talked to him. I've watched some of his content.
Yo, Jake, how you doing, man?
I went to interview Austin and he tried to like kidnap me. Like people
Hey, Unwind.
joke of me wearing such a
So,
obviously
I actually sat in there and tried to get into the chat for.
Yeah.
Like he's straight up lying.
Yeah.
He's like I did this interview in 2019. The podcast came out in March of 2021. In the podcast, he claimed that he was being punched down on by all these YouTubers. He already was bigger than Augie Boblax and Nick combined at this point.
I mean, especially
the
Grady
podcast
Hooper.
was a farce. Yeah, right. That was the thing that like sparked the whole thing. Like it's total nonsense. I gave up on waiting to get in because they specifically asked him to pull Rich Lux into another YouTuber who wanted to get in. As far as I could tell, I was the only one that had requested, and he skipped over me and brought somebody else in instead. So I think he deliberately overjumped me.
Oh, he knows about you.
You saw when he saw that me, Nick, Nerdy, and a couple of other people, like commentators like ourselves, he saw us lined up next. You saw the part where he goes, "I'll bring in the next line." He skipped over all of us and Nick and brought in these goddamn banshees.
these I don't know how I didn't know how that if it actually worked that way or not, because when I jump in, it always shows me at the top of the list.
Same.
So I just
same.
assume that I don't see the same list as everybody
early
else.
though. We were there early. The minute he opened up,
I believe it.
clicked.
Yeah, I have one thing. Yeah, it pissed me off because like okay, I was the only person who really used that interview in my video because nobody else wanted to pay attention because it just seemed like it wasn't a big deal. But when you actually compared it to what his claims in other places were and all that, in the podcast he talks about how he's trying to educate people with his show. Okay, if you're trying to educate people, why are you letting them believe the lie? Right? First of all. Secondly, by his logic that he's trying to use his show to like teach people about through satire about misinformation campaigns and all this other stuff. Well, then why is he trying to maintain a level of truth and walk this fine line? Why is he not just outright being like a misinformation campaign? Or why is he actively fighting back against people that are correcting him? Why is he trying to correct the record or own people after they're correcting him on misinformation campaigns? That actively proves him wrong.
Right.
Like he's being so disingenuous and trying to make himself to be the victim all the time, and it's crazy. It really shouldn't be surprising. I mean, he went around parading for how long as a quote unquote literal pussy. So I'm not surprised that he's doing it, for real now.
Yeah, but he's now doing it in a sense where he has all these people in this like jerk off room where they're all jerking him off almost, and then the one person holding him accountable is the Sage woman, and she's a fan of his. And
a lot of them.
That is crazy.
I feel like a lot of them are telling him, like, have you considered that maybe you're just, you're not being clear or things like that. They're telling him, like, his audience in mass, like the amount of people that have been unsubbing and telling him in his replies and telling him in his comments that he's going about this stuff the wrong way. His audience are actively telling him that they don't like it. They don't get the joke. It's not funny, blah, blah, blah. Right. So by his own logic, this should be telling him because, comedy is subjective and you're going to market to your audience. His audience are telling him this isn't it, bro.
Yeah. I can see that. It's psychologically just damaging to him to do this. Like, what is the point of this?
Well, because he can't own, like, what was it? Tommy, I think, said that he's heard from other people in other communities that this has happened, like, with him multiple times, where he just will not own up to, like, yeah, I screwed up or whatever. Like, has he admitted to screwing up at all in all this? Because he's getting praise from, like, certain little echo pockets, right?
Not
like,
really.
Oh, what is
not really.
What is the no? Like, think about this, right? Every clip of people in his office and all that, they're his employees. Of course, they're going to agree with him. What? Like, they're not. I mean, unless they're shockingly checking it. Like, the fact that the one dude had the balls to like say, I don't know anything about gut, but he was crying some kind of like allegation he's a pedophile or something like that. You have no idea, but you're going to compare it to white tears.
Yeah, that fucking shocked me.
That blew my mind. Now, you guys were talking, and I had clicked out to listen to the stream through version, so I wasn't listening to their side of it anymore. So it's very possible that Death Noodles did step in, but I didn't hear it.
No.
But from what I heard, he didn't correct it at all. He just kind of just let the guy go on, like, yeah, I mean that he's a black guy. That he's right to have his opinion that it's just white tears. When I implied repeatedly over and over again that he's a pedophile. Now. Yeah, my big issue with that, right? Go ahead.
Oh, he was saying that to a black woman, and the black woman was like, wait, no.
Yeah. And the thing that really gets me about all this, right, is Papa Gut, he makes a video explaining that, like, he's deplatformed predators before. He's worked about this stuff. He's involved in that, right? It's a serious and sore subject for him. He is emotionally tied to, you know, predators and accusations and all this stuff. I think he said something about like having a friend who was assaulted.
Rich
and
Luck
things.
is speaking right now.
Okay.
Oh, Rich.
But I was at Ace Fest,
Rich.
and so you want to know what happened? I was at Ace
couldn't
Fest too.
understand it. What? I'm sorry.
What happened was the
Why does
security.
he sound
they were
like he's a
just kinda
million
waiting
miles
for
away?
the
Let me
first
turn it up a
people
bit.
That were huge, Austin's crew, because after that they stopped with the cameras, they stopped with everything. They were
Oh
just
my
waiting.
God!
So it could
Stop
have been anyone.
letting these other
Let the gay
assholes
man
talk.
speak.
Let
You,
Rich
because you
talk.
guys
Let Rich
filmed
talk.
in the car that you were coming. So that's what happened.
Let Rich
And
talk.
I think it was you. It was Mad Caster.
I honestly thought that when you saw Austin McBroom and you asked him, "Can you teach me how to be a scammer?" I thought that was staged.
Oh, he's bringing up the
with
Austin
him.
McBroom
And then
cringe
hearing you
ass
speak
shit that
now,
happened.
It wasn't.
Nah, it wasn't. Nah, I 100%. I waited 3 hours in line so I could say that. I was like,
Yeah,
He waited
Bro,
3 hours for that?
Wait. So, bro, so sometimes it's a joke and sometimes it's not, and you
Yeah,
expect
Wig
your
was
audience to be able to tell the
absolutely
difference?
Oh,
You should have some new speakers
Dennis.
on, by the way. I've been getting
This is the
DMs from
problem with
people
him.
asking to ask you to be
This is the wrong. This is the
speakers,
problem
like,
with
put a
him,
new
man.
set in, but
He
as
literally
I
will
was
be like,
hearing,
"Yeah, I went
fuck
up to him and
Keemstar.
screamed, 'Hey, teach me how to be a
Alright,
scammer.' It wasn't a
By the
joke."
way, Keem started.
But then he'll say
Alright,
it's a
so
joke
let's
later.
put in
Yeah.
some- well,
Deb,
put in-
I was gonna leave too, but Sage asked if she could be added back. I guess she got bumped. So if you want to bring her back,
Don't bring
she
Sage
was
back.
talking
Don't bring
about
Sage
before.
back.
She's
Don't
Wait,
bring
I thought
Sage
Sage
back.
was-
Sage Mama.
But she's talked too much. That's the thing.
Add a few more people
Yeah,
on
no
here.
more. No
All right,
more.
you have a nice night and good luck on everything.
Thanks, Marty. Have a good night.
Oh, Sage is back.
Hi, Rich.
Oh,
I'm glad I got you
God.
up here.
Damn it. Who is this Sage Mama person?
No, I just wanted to say I wanted to get that clarification about the alt-right thing with Dennis. Dennis, thank you for
Does anyone
clarifying
know
that.
who
I
the
thought
fuck this person is?
You should take the opportunity to
TikToker,
clarify
maybe?
that, so with Rich, so.
Yeah.
No way.
I'm
I
adding.
appreciate it. Thank you.
She's followed by Salvo for
I
some
think we
reason.
should get another YouTuber up here.
What? Oh my.
I see.
Hey.
Yeah, Salvo follows her.
Xylie's
Oh,
in.
I'm so sorry.
Xylee! Whoa!
Yes.
Do your thing,
No,
girl.
welcome.
Hey, so
Yes.
Dennis,
Yes.
like I've been
Yes.
not friends. That's a lie. Like
Yes.
I've been a listener of you for like a really long time.
So, internet tipster,
And I
nerdy, you guys
usually
want to take
respect
bets on
you,
how
but,
Xylie's
like,
going to start this?
I wanted to.
Oh,
I have
I
no
hope-
idea.
Second, why?
I
are
hope
you
she
She's gonna start off
goes-
sounding sweet, and then it's gonna go scorched earth in
like
no
Hunter
time.
Moore
Oh, for sure.
from Is Anyone Up?
I just DM'd her. Let's go.
Let's go.
I was a victim. I was trafficked on this site.
Listen, I'm going to put $5 down that she's going to just pop off.
What the
about
fuck
Papa
is Unirock doing in
Why?
there?
Why not use
Wait,
the platform to,
Unirock?
like,
Who's
roast
Unirock?
Oh my god, that
Oh,
guy is such a
jeez.
tard.
comedy? You know, he has like
So
a
I
little
have to-
dick.
He,
Whatever, but
this
why are you going
motherfucker was
after,
talking
like,
about the Just Destiny situation with
people?
LT Cobra, and he spent an hour going on and on about the wrong creator known as Destiny.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Dude, he left some
God.
like unhinged comments on my channel too at some point.
I don't know
Is he the
how-
guy
I don't
with
know
the
Really?
revenge porn?
Yeah.
website?
Yeah,
Wait,
Hunter
now
Moore
they're
has
getting
a
Ethan
huge
Ralph
documentary
wrong with a
right now.
Like
different
this
person.
was like a huge
Okay,
dude,
yeah, he's a
and I was
piece of
like,
shit.
oh, you know, this is an actual guy you could roast. Like, one, he has stupid tattoos. Two, he has a small dick.
He has
Like,
stupid
it's
tattoos. He has a
ridiculous.
small
Like, you could
dick.
just
Who the fuck are they
totally roast
talking
him.
about?
Just do
Are they
that.
talking about
Like,
Ethan Ralph?
do you think
Okay.
maybe you
I
could
don't
like
know.
dedicate your platform to actually calling out real abusers? Like that would be totally cool, and I
I'll
would support that.
Oh my
Siley's
god.
definitely
Nick
killing Sig right
Nick
now.
just
documentary. I
responded
haven't
to my
watched it. I
tweet
just
about this, and he
hearing
said some
about this
crazy lady
first
just
time
called in to
now,
ask
so
why
I'm gonna,
Deaf Noodles didn't cover her getting
educate
human
myself in it. I'll
trafficked,
make a
laughing my
comment
ass
about
off.
it.
Yeah, like my fans are asking about it. I know Charlotte Laws is on Twitter right now.
Why didn't you cover my trauma, Deaf Noodles?
Like he knows who the fuck you are.
Literally got this guy like in prison, and also helped to create federal laws against revenge.
What
porn.
is happening?
Wait, federal laws against. Why does Dennis need to cover that?
Rich Lux, like what? I don't understand why there's all this beef, but it just doesn't make sense. Like he's like,
Oh my god, it's the
dude,
same thing. Like, I understand why you have to have such beef.
I
Like,
really don't. And the whole thing
Internet.
with, like, the, I
How long
explained
have
the
you been
alt-right
like
thing earlier.
covering Deaf Noodles?
It
Like
was-
I've heard about your channel
I
before,
never
and
actually
I've
said that
seen a
it
couple
was
of videos. But
alt-right.
how long
I
have
said
you been
he
like
fell
tracking
down
Deaf
the
Noodles
alt-right
across
path.
the YouTube platform?
I wasn't really. I just like there's a lot of I'm a dad. I got a lot of stuff
Wait,
going on.
Dennis, just to let
so
you know, Xylee,
it's a lot
she's
to
been
try and keep
waiting
track of all this stuff. So I would just tweet stuff stuff that came across my timeline because I was also blocked by him like everybody else. But when he before
then you're gonna.
When he
lose
initially
it, so
made
I'll-
the whole thing about the John Swan being alt-right, when he initially started that, I was like,
was fucked.
I was like, okay, this is more than a reach, and everybody's gonna go off about this, but I feel like they need to go backwards.
Xylee speaking.
I'm doing good. I have a couple questions.
this up.
One. You said
Xylee,
okay, so
let's
I came
go.
in late to this party. I came in when you were talking about what you were doing with Papa Gut wasn't vindictive, right? And now I'm pretty sure you've already covered this because I believe Keemstar came up here at one point or whatever. Aren't you doing the same thing Keemstar did with you?
Xylee just comes in immediately.
I want to hear this.
The biggest difference is you tagged the FBI, my dude.
So let me explain this once, because we already talked about this in fragments. Okay. So the difference between the only reason why I'm discussing it is because I've said this in videos before, right? So there's a very clear difference between what I did and what Keemstar did, right? What Keemstar did is he knowingly and maliciously, according to a confession of his, published this information.
Wait,
right?
According to a confession.
He published it on an account that from the banner it says the most trusted name in social media interactions or whatever. He
doesn't
said
even
this
know Keem's
numerous
banner, but
times
he's
throughout
suing
the
him
years
for
that
it,
he
but okay.
is also a person who's literally put people in jail as a result of these accusations, right? Of putting out accusations like this. So Keemstar has a track record of putting out these allegations in a serious manner and getting results out of it, right? He published that tweet with there's no indication whatsoever within the context of it that it's a joke. In fact, if you look at #DramaAlert, you will find 99.9% of the tweets that are under that hashtag are tweets relating to breaking news and serious news. Now, to contrast that,
I'm done.
My account, you can go as far back as 2.5 years ago from an interview that I did.
I'm done listening. This is fucking stupid.
I told the Vulture, I said,
go ahead, tell me how it's
doing
different.
A parody news show. I'm essentially parodying Keemstar, Perez Hilton, other independent news.
Where I also break news.
personalities on the internet. So go to my banner. It says a comedian, have a track record of talking about the context of it being
I'm
my
a
show
comedian.
being a joke.
But guys,
Also,
remember
saying that
this part.
somebody looks
He literally
like a
tells people all the
pedophile
time he's a
isn't
comedian, but
an
then puts out
accusation.
real allegations
Somebody
with
can
real
look like
context,
a
with
fire
real
extinguisher
reports
and they don't-
that
they're
end
not
up
a
being
fire
false
extinguisher.
later, and then turning around
Yeah,
and saying,
but
"Oh, hey,
you
it was a
turned around
joke."
and said
Hang on,
someone
hang
who
on,
looks
hang on.
like a
Xylee.
pedophile is a person who actively works going against people who are actual pedophiles.
So
You are literally no, seriously. You literally called
Xylee's just
someone they
screaming
look
at him.
like a pedophile against someone who actively works against assholes like that. And mind you, listen, I started off defending you back in like probably a year and a half ago. I defended you until it got to the point where I got tired of hearing Keemstar in your videos. It was like you were obsessed. You were obsessed with Keemstar. And now, let me tell you something. Some people didn't take that as comedy. Some people actually took that tweet and go, oh my God, he tagged the FBI. Is he really trying to get Papa Gut in trouble? Because I know people who don't understand this whole drama shit. And they looked at that tweet and was like, oh my God. What is he doing? Your jokes are not landing, dude. They're fucking malicious as shit.
This is amazing.
thing.
Oh
Yeah,
my
some
God.
jokes are malicious. I mean, the Hamburglar.
Oh
looked
God,
like he steal
Steven's
hamburgers.
talking again.
Ain't
You know
nobody
what?
canceling
Well,
him.
okay,
What is the
no,
joke?
just
What does that
about
mean?
Steven, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Dennis. Okay, please.
What does
If
that
you
mean?
want to talk about being disrespectful, what about you and your friends making fun of me for having an OnlyFans?
Honey, I don't know.
You and
I
your
don't know
friends?
who you are.
Wait, what?
I don't make fun of people with OnlyFans.
I have the
sex workers that are
tweets
friends.
with you co-signing. Y'all are harassing
What?
me. I hope you're enjoying it.
What
Honey,
the
I'm not
fuck?
harassing you.
What is happening
I
right
thought it
now?
was funny you're up. I thought
Oh,
it was
she!
funny
I know
you're
what
up
she's
here
talking about.
standing and
Everyone is
sucking somebody's
laughing
virtual
at her
dick, but I mean,
for the
I
cooch
haven't been
photo on her
harassed. I
Twitter
didn't
page,
know who you were
and she
until
got
this
found
thing
out for
occurred.
that.
So if you want to go toe to toe with me, let's go.
Who
Why
hurt
can't
you?
I am sitting
Why
here
are
talking
you
to
so
Dennis?
miserable?
I see.
You
Tips,
got
Who hurt you?
what
She's
you
trying to
got to
discredit
say.
us.
You
All
got
she's
to
trying to
say,
do.
or you got to say.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking to Dennis.
Why are you so angry?
Because I
Bro,
can't
why
handle
is
that.
this? Why are these
That's
bitches
his
in
wife.
here playing defense for Deaf Noodles? Like, what
Def
the
needs
fuck?
to Def needs to mute them.
Who's wife?
Listen,
Who's
this is
whose
the
wife,
thing, man.
Steven?
Dennis needs
That's
all the
Papa
women in the
Good's
world to
wife,
defend
man. Y'all
him.
don't notice her voice, man. Come on, man.
You stupid man, shut up. Anyway, Dan.
Let's calm down for a second.
This is
Let's
entertaining
not
now.
Derail this.
See, Willie Mack
Okay,
show left
so
too early.
First off, please do not harass anybody who's.
I'm not harassing anybody, dude. I don't harass people. I've been getting on your ass for the last couple of days because of your stupidity, but I don't harass people.
I'm saying, in general, this is not directed to you. I'm saying, please do not harass, do not DM, do not, please.
No, I don't do that shit.
Let's be nice to people right now. It's not easy to be right here doing this. So let's be nice to everybody who's here, who's taking their time to have this discussion. So
Let Nick in.
As far as FBI, I mean, what do you think logically? Tell me, what do you think the FBI is going to do if they were to see that tweet among?
Okay. Do I think? Okay.
Open investigation.
This is the greatest drama I've ever seen.
If they go and look at my tweet, you're an FBI agent. Tell me how you react to a tweet where somebody who's like, you think of my
Dennis,
profile.
that's not the point.
Nobody takes
That's
me
not the
seriously,
point.
as several people have said here. Tell
That's
me,
not
how
the
do you think
point.
an FBI agent going through that, seeing that I said somebody looks like a pedophile, they're mad, sus, do something about it. How, as an FBI
So why even
agent,
tag
do you
him then?
react to it?
Hey, Dennis.
Exactly. That's what I'm
you're saying
trying to
with that.
say.
I do. I don't think they're going to do anything, but I'm talking about the optics of it.
Okay.
The optics
Can I
of it
actually
is
just-
you're
can I
trying to start up. The optics of it is that you are trying to start some major sit with somebody.
Some
and
people in the
now
chat
all
are
of a
saying
sudden,
Xylie's
you're
absolutely
on a
raping
fucking
him.
Twitter Spaces trying to explain
No
your
lube.
jokes when you have been malicious.
No
What
lube.
about the T-shirt? But come on, dude. Come on, dude. You didn't see the reason why he was crying? He was crying
Why are
because
you
one of
so
his good-
angry?
He was crying
Shut up,
because
you
one of
cooch.
his good
Why are you
friends
so angry?
had
Wow.
gotten maliciously raped, and it hit him like a ton of bricks talking about that shit.
I mean,
That's
this is
why
so,
he was
like,
crying.
legit, but like, as from a standpoint, I am an advocate because I am a survivor. And,
Me too,
Who
honey.
cares?
and everything you're saying, legit. Like, and the thing is, Dennis.
Then why are you asking why she's
when you're
mad?
Asking what?
No. It's the OnlyFans model because she was salty about the jokes.
Who has to respond
Oh
to
my
any
God.
allegation as if it is serious. So you are wasting government.
No, the
time.
OnlyFans model is
Enough
the
government is
Ritoki.
Great, like.
I was about to say,
Okay.
Ritoki's the one
You
with
know,
her
all
her
these
vagina
things
on
are
her pinned tweet.
It
So
is
let's
something
follow
that will be followed up.
Do you think the
Hipster
FBI
goes over to that
considers
tweet
saying
real quick.
somebody
Goes over to that
looks
Twitter page.
like
Any tip, any cyber tip,
allegation?
any cyber tip. Like, so if somebody, like one of your followers, for example, or one of his followers, they're gonna submit a phony tip because you said something. Like, they're just being stupid, right? But
It only
somebody
takes one
actually
crazy
does have
person.
to use their time to look that up. So it's just silly. Like, don't. I don't understand. It's like you make fun of somebody's.
I don't think Def realized it was
appearance
gonna
or
go this
whatever,
long.
I guess. Like, or maybe
No, he
not,
expected a circle
but,
jerk.
Like, when you make
100%.
allegations about crimes, including sexual assault, and
Nicholas
especially
Fiorio is just
child
waiting.
sexual abuse material,
Just waiting. Oh, just let Nick in.
it's going to be
please.
followed up. And it's not.
He
Let
won't.
Nick or
We all
Dennis.
know he
might not
won't.
be serious.
No, he's too
No,
much
he
of a
won't.
pussy.
Still wasting somebody's
He's too much of a
time,
pussy.
So you believe
It's because
that
Nick has
Salvo's
more
right there too.
pedophile
Salvo's right
is
there.
equivalent to a
Let's
serious
salvo in.
allegation.
Let's
No,
salvo in.
Absolutely not.
Let's salvo in.
Absolutely not. You're right.
I was really hoping he was gonna pull me, but I gave up.
Your post.
Yeah, no,
setting him up
he's not gonna
by
pull
one-
any of the
but-
commentary.
okay, listen,
shit.
Wait,
it only
Xylee,
takes
Xylee.
one crazy person to do
Yes.
some dirty shit.
Yes.
Okay? And
Yeah.
it only takes one crazy ass person to see your tweets. And I'm talking a crazy person
Emily
to
Baker.
see your tweet, take that shit serious. And before you know it,
Okay, but Def
before
Noodle
you know
said
it,
that he
could
would be
get
willing to
swat-
talk to Papa. Bear.
I am not finished. I did not finish my sentence. It only takes one crazy person to see your tweet, take it serious, and before you know it, while Papa Gut is live, he could get swatted because they doxed his
So,
ass.
Here's my follow-up to that. Where was this energy when Keemstar made the false allegation against me?
Motherfucker! I was defending you back then.
She already
Xylee
said
is
that.
not having this shit.
Please,
She's not having this shit. She's not having this shit.
I know,
No,
but this
no,
isn't
no.
like
Are
your
you heard
YouTube
mad
channel.
before
Chill.
Blossom? Boston, go like your own tweets. I ain't talking to you. Anyway. Okay? It only takes
Dennis,
one
did you or did you
person
not say?
to fuck somebody's life up.
Dennis.
One crazy person, and you set that crazy person up.
Ooh,
Is what I'm saying.
She's got a fact. She's got a point.
As far as everybody knows.
Well, nothing's happened
Yeah,
yet.
as far as
Like you could cock a gun and give it to a 5-year-old. Nothing happens. Oh, it's fine, wasn't it?
That's what I'm saying. And not only someone could have seen that tweet.
Drop a nuke in a mailbox with a pressure sensor on it. If it doesn't go off, everything was fine.
Seen that tweet and took that shit
This is the
serious.
greatest thing I've ever heard in my life.
We're
Ziley's
talking
making
about the
valid
speculative.
points.
We're like
This is
speculating,
amazing.
right? About things that could happen.
Dude, it's no different than you speculating thinking you're funny. It's no different than you speculating you're funny. There's no difference. That's all the way around.
Roasted.
Dennis, did you not say that you would?
She done roasted him.
Papa, whatever his name is. Didn't you say that you would talk to him, right?
He did already.
I love how I'm getting cut off.
Can we get him in? Is he here?
He
Papa
was
Gun is
here.
not here.
He wasn't
Because
dragging.
I think that
going through right
maybe just let him, speak like this.
Right.
Yo, bring Papa in.
Let him
Bring
speak.
Papa in.
Bring
It's like he's
Papa.
made multiple videos where like Dennis just like disregards everything he says.
So silly.
Yeah. Let him in. Let Papa Gut in.
Dennis, I think you and
Let's
me
salvo a Papa Gut in.
silly.
I want to see that nightmare of a
Let
situation.
let anybody that knows what they're talking about in this in.
Yeah, why is he
Yeah.
like why is he letting like his sicko fans speak?
We've arrived at a point.
Let Bobak speak.
Let
We've already
Black
talked about this
speak.
before.
Let him
People
speak.
can get
Let
feeling
Augie
hurt or things
speak.
can
Let
happen.
fucking Nick speak.
At
Come
the end of the
on.
day,
Let people who know your
Everything
bullshit
we're saying
speak.
is speculative.
Everything we're
Dennis,
saying
I
is
never-
speculative.
Wait. Dennis, I never said
hate
jokes
when
are evil.
people say that shit.
All right,
I
I'm in
hate
a
when people
goddamn
say that
community
shit.
where they do jokes all the time. Okay, they joke on people all the time. Jokes aren't evil, but there is a point in which you go too far.
It's a crossing
You
the line.
went too far.
Yes,
Is
it's
what
a
I'm
crossing
saying.
of the lines because like there's real people
This
that
this
you can meet, like I
motherfucker that
said
is interrupting Xylee needs to
and
shut
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
bow
up.
out. But like
Mhm.
there's real people that you could be.
I'm
targeting.
looking him up. Trust me, I'm gonna make a video. I have
Good.
to
Good. I'm glad. And,
I
like,
don't think
wanna
people
sit here
understand
roasting
comedy,
You know, like I
honestly.
don't.
I don't think people understand comedy.
I'm just like hating on you.
Nobody
That's not it.
understands comedy.
It's just
Are you
that,
fucking
like,
dumb?
somebody
Isn't it funny how
Dumb.
such a great comedian like Def Noodles has
serious,
only been
and it is
featured on like really
wasting
one
time. It's
podcast
wasting
about comedy?
time.
Yeah, but it was the biggest podcast of it was biggest comedic podcast of all time. You don't understand.
Tweets and somebody
Unless it's
is
Joe
sitting there
Rogan,
like, what
no.
the fuck? Why am I having to
No.
shift through?
Unless
like,
you're a
this
mom's
bullshit that's
basement,
nonsense.
Joe Rogan.
Okay, real quick,
Bobby
can we get
Lee,
past
nah,
this
shut up.
pedophile part? Because I got another question. Can we get past this pedophile part? Because I have another question.
Here we go, Xylee. Keep it
Can
going.
we
Keep
get
it
past
going.
this
Keep it going.
pedophile part?
Keep
Because I
it
have
going.
another question.
In the beginning of this, I just want to say in the beginning of this, Dennis, you did say that you were willing to talk to Papa, whatever his name is, to work it out.
This
right?
one girl is
So
getting
you were-
triggered by
you
Xylee
said that in the
screaming at her.
beginning, so
Yeah.
Could we see
You
that
can hear it in her
happening in the
voice.
future?
I just looked through again. I don't see him on here. I know his tweet has been pinned up here for, I guess,
You
half
can
an hour
hear
now
the
or more.
anxiety in his
I
voice,
don't see him
bro.
on here.
Oh
I'll bring
yeah,
him
he's
on
freaking
if
out.
he wants
He's
to talk
freaking out.
offline.
Dude, you don't mess with
Dab, I
Xylee.
got another question that has nothing to do with the pedophile joke.
All right, Xylee, what you got?
Okay. How come you're limiting your come see me to people with two, not with
Nah,
only two
Xylee,
people,
she took
to
that
people
back.
with
He took it back. He took that
250K or
back.
more?
That's the people I'm going to pay for their tickets to come over. I mean,
Okay.
that is. I mean, I actually extended it to Nicholas Diorio yesterday. He's
Oh, he brought up Nick.
And then, a bunch of excuses.
Speaking of Nick, let him in.
Yo, he just
This
said
is gonna
Nick
be open.
bitched out.
I'm
What a
actually in the
what a
process,
pussy.
Once I finish renovating
What a
the
pussy.
space next
What a pussy.
week, my address, my business address is going to be public. So
Oh,
the
Dennis,
location,
don't
anybody
do
can
that.
fly.
That's such a bad idea. The amount
That
of
is such
documents
a
and stuff he's
bad
gonna get.
idea.
I'm telling you, like he's not in a good headspace. He's got to be
No.
manic or something because he's not behaving like a rational thinking person right now.
Because as soon as people get his business address, they're gonna try and find his actual address.
Dude,
this is gonna be a
like,
problem.
yeah, he doesn't
But I
know what
think
he's
it's
setting himself up
funny-
for.
But I think it's funny
This
that
is
you're
bad.
paying for people who have
This is bad. This is
250K
really bad that
more
he's gonna do
or,
this.
or more subscribers.
Dude,
But
why
like
aren't you
for
just
me,
limiting that
example,
to people
you
that
can
you
fly
want
me
to
out
bring
there, and
on
I
and send
promise
the
you
address
everything
to
I
them?
said
Why are
about
gonna
you
make
in a
that
video,
public?
I will
You're out of
say
your
straight to your
fucking
face.
mind.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
want to fly out?
Anyway, guys, I'd love to
fly you out for
stick
one
around
of
and
these.
chat, but I gotta get
So,
going.
do you
But you
have
guys
to-
have a good
I'll-
one.
I'll-
Yeah, take care.
I'll say it.
Peace out.
I'll
Also,
say
you guys want to bring
everything I
Alpha
have
Russ
said
in?
Yeah,
straight
yeah,
to
I
your
was.
face.
Yeah, I was waiting for the right moment.
All right, peace out, guys.
I would love
Take
to
care.
come out.
So I
Hey,
can't,
Alpha Rust.
I can't pay for everyone. Okay, I'm gonna.
Just completely.
I can
No
pay for like
words.
some people.
He
I can't
muted
pay for
itself.
everyone.
Yeah, I think. Well, I think
Well,
he.
like,
I
I'm
think he
not,
probably
like,
was waiting a while and
rich,
left. Probably.
Makes sense. I can pay for some people. I'll
Internet,
arrange
this
it
is just
so
a
that we have it on
deranged
schedule and
space.
everything, and then
Yeah.
you can
All
come.
right, I'll
Well, here's the
DM
crazy
you.
thing,
I'll
right?
DM
All
you
right.
because I would love the
Not
opportunity
everybody.
to tell
Not
you
everybody
everything
follows
I have
comedy.
said about you to your face.
I
And
actually
you know what
my
the sad
focus
part
in
is?
content
I
creation,
used to say good things.
while I
even
am like
voiced over, before you
primarily
lost your
in the
Twitter,
commentary
I even
community,
voiced over a video
my focus has always been
and you literally have
comedy
changed
first,
so much.
right?
I
I focus on making the jokes, but making sure the jokes are aimed correctly. He just does whatever he freaking wants and goes whatever way he wants. I selectively make videos based on the topics I think are going to be fun, right? And I know I can do correctly. That's part of the problem is he doesn't care
Oh,
about
I'm not
that.
worried about being funny. I'm worried
Like
about
his
just
whole
telling
thing
you
about
exactly how I feel.
in the
In front of the
all right,
camera,
not to plug my
in front
video,
of
but like in my video, I tried to highlight the points of where he talks about in his video or in that podcast how his whole point is like educating people, but then his entire channel contradicts that because he was trying to educate people. Why is he deliberately like defaming people, slandering people, like making up allegations? If he actually cared, then why would he be risking getting people in trouble and talking about these things at this level? Like, it's completely disingenuous. And the like for example, right? The famous clip of him being a comedian, right?
Dennis won't do it live. He won't do it live on fucking
He
YouTube.
he jokes about on stage about he's like singing a song, but we don't know what the setup to the joke was if the song is the joke, right? Is it just that singing a song bad is funny? Okay, so that's random equals funny. Okay, so we already know that's not considered comedy by actual comedians. So then what was the joke that he plays? Well, I guess it's when he calls the drunk guy drunk.
That's not a joke.
So acknowledging that the drunk guy in the bar is drunk was funnier than your planned scripted stand-up bit. And that was your proof that you're a comedian, a stand-up comedian.
I think they're getting heated. Hang on.
Not only have I done it live,
That is stupid.
I'm about to have
This entire situation is
literally
stupid.
a bi-weekly show that hopefully I can build.
I'm having a
every
bi-weekly show.
where it's gonna be a roast
Well,
battle
and
every
also something that I
Maybe we can like focus
want
not
to
on the
bring up
roast
is because
the live
I think in internet you could try to help me out with this, but he hasn't done it for very long, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Well, apparently he's been in New York in the comedy scene for a while.
Yeah.
Well,
Here's what's funny. Here's what's funny. I follow a lot of comedy podcasts and stuff because like I said, that's more of what my focus was. Was just like the commentary is fun for me because it's a good opportunity. It's a good source of topics to where like you can easily find things to like goof on and make fun of, without needing to actually pick somebody that doesn't deserve it, right? So like that's one of the reasons I've been like planning to make an EDP video. Clearly he deserves it.
Oh yeah.
But the like
you or did you not? Because
he acts like he's been doing this for so long, and the New York comedy scene is much more aggressive and like insulting than the LA comedy scene, the West Coast. East Coast, West Coast are very different in that way. So it's crazy to me acting like he's like from the East Coast side of comedy where it's more aggressive when and like, oh, I used to do roast battles and this, but if you ever watched a roast battle, like the jokes that they make in roast, like okay, for real, has anybody watched Jeff Ross's roast battle?
Oh yeah, 100%. One of my favorite shows at the time.
The number of jokes in there that would get you canceled anywhere else you made that joke is insane. So Deaf Noodles has to be aware of this, but he would cancel people online for making those jokes.
Oh my God, Xylie's yelling again.
I'm talking to him.
That's on y'all for
So can you stop yelling, please? Can you stop yelling?
No, Xylie, keep yelling, keep yelling, girl.
No, she's gonna fucking yell. She's gonna fucking yell.
Go smoke a blunt and chill. You'll feel a lot better. I mean,
Go smoke a blunt and chill. What a bitch.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying, just stop yelling. It's like you're yelling and there's so
I'm
many
not
people
yelling,
listening.
honey. Listen. This is how I talk. I'm not yelling. This is just me being loud. Okay.
That is true. That is Xylie.
That is Xylie.
That
Tell
is
me
Xylee.
yes.
All of us collectively just go, yeah, that's Xylee.
To be fair, when you say this is just me being loud, most people are like, yeah, that's called yelling.
You're a side man.
Oh, Riveter's in the
I only
call
talk
too
to main
now.
characters.
Okay, let me drag him in.
Wait, he got it.
This is single-handedly one of the greatest dramas that brings us
I'm
all
really
together.
sorry. Like, that's not what I intended. I just, I was
Yo,
having a
Riveter.
Yo, Riveter.
Like what we're trying to explain before Dennis is that people
Here's the thing.
can take
At some point in time, what Dennis has to realize is if your audience doesn't get the joke, you're not doing it right.
Yeah.
No, you one of the people.
Like I can't remember what comedian I was. I think it was Joey Diaz. He said when he started doing stand up, he said he tried to do the jokes, like just like do the knock knock who's there type shit.
Wait,
It's like-
hang on, guys. I want to listen to this.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Xylee, come on.
Oh no,
Oh, we missed
I have
Xylee
people-
getting pissed.
I have people to actually entertain, so you're right. Goodbye.
Yo, is that what she said? Oh my god. This is the
Wait,
greatest.
Angela's in there. Allegedly, Angela dude just got pulled in.
Who's Angelo?
Allegedly, Angela. I know they're like a T community person.
Is that D'Angelo Wallace?
No.
No.
I think so.
No,
are you
allegedly
sure?
Angela's somebody else. I saw Diva tweet the other day that like they had said, "All right, that's it. I'm done with this guy."
Okay. All I know is after listening to Xylee, I actually felt like my balls are hurting.
You felt the pain for Deaf Noodles.
Oh my
On
god!
behalf of Deaf Noodles, the abuse that your balls have taken, we feel.
Also, you know, all I know is there's no way, no way on God's green earth that I would ever want to get that woman mad at me.
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh no.
No.
There's
She's the kind of woman that would stomp on your balls and laugh at you.
oh Jesus! While smoking a cigarette, saying yes, I am that bitch.
Yes.
Every time she said that in like multiple VCs, and it'd be like, "Yep, I am that bitch," and literally smoke a cigarette right after. I'm like,
Oh,
"Yep,
yeah.
that's her. That's her.
You know, in all
Wait, he's pulling
seriousness-
technicals.
Oh my god! Wait, no. Everyone,
Okay,
needs
everyone be
to
quiet,
shut up.
everyone be
Ask a quick
quiet.
question and I'll leave if that's okay.
He brought technicals in?
Yeah. So I'm looking
Technicals
at what
does
you
not
said
like the
about
race
Papa
card
Gut, and I just want to make
BS.
Oh, he's gonna come
You
after
said,
that guy. He's gonna come
MF
after that
got
one guy that
famous
said
on
white
TikTok
tears.
for quote joking about effing 14-year-old girls.
That's
Then
not what he
gets
got famous
offended
for.
Someone
Oh,
jokes
it's
about
it's Unirock
him,
talking now.
and then you went on to say that he looked like a pedo. Now my issue is that I think there's a conflation because
I did not expect my
that's
stream
not
to go
what
this
Papa
long
Gut
today.
did
Fuck it.
though. He,
Dude,
like,
we're almost
he
on
said,
3 hours. I'm
you know,
loving
he
this.
said something about
I'm on 5.
you know, if it bleeds, then it breeds. And then there was a comma, and he said, okay, and he addressed someone else. So, you know, I think that even inside the joke, it carries a different connotation than reality because it makes the assumption that Papa Gut was making that joke himself, when in reality he was addressing someone else.
So
You
the
know,
whole joke is if I think if it's a 14-year-old, I don't remember all of it. The part he's addressing is Andreas Lopez, right? He says if
He can't remember his own
she
joke.
breeds, it's essentially talking about a 14-year-old girl fucking a 14-year-old girl, and he's like, "Thank you, Andreas Lopez, for the lesson," or something like that.
Yo,
exactly.
And
Hold
look,
on.
here's
I
the thing.
actually have something to say
Do
to you
you
guys.
think that a man
Oh my god.
fucking a child?
One of my viewers just sent me
Not at
something.
all.
Let's
And
see if
I
can
just
post it
also
in
don't
this.
think that Papa
Go ahead and see if you can post it in general.
We've established
Yeah, I'll post it
that
in
if you're
general.
talking from the point of view of a man who's talking about fucking a child,
What?
that's not a joke.
One of my viewers just
That's
posted
not-
that to me.
Oh my god.
Even if
That's amazing. Good
I'm
job, Tony.
sending this to Xylee. I'm sending this to
in that
Xylee.
sense,
Oh yeah, you need to send it
it's
to
not
her.
a joke. I'm not going to joke about fucking a child. That's fucked up.
I'm not
So
gonna
his
joke.
argument,
Hey, he has a
so
bunch
his
of
argument is
pedophile
because
jokes. His most famous
Papa Gut
pedophile joke is about him
actually
getting molested by a guy
made a
in his
joke.
neighborhood
Wow.
who took him to
Yeah.
McDonald's so he
Made
could
he
molest
made
him.
a
So it's
joke
different.
making
Most
fun of
comedians,
another
when they make
person
jokes
who was
about this, people who
allegedly
actually know
having
the
an
jokingly-
joke, they
affair.
joke
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
the
he
point of
jokingly
view of
called
the
somebody a
victim,
pedophile, so
because
I'm
you
gonna
don't
jokingly
want
repeatedly
to
call him a
sound like the
pedophile.
person
Gotcha.
who's
Yeah.
doing the thing. So
Yeah,
that's why I
but
think it has
pedophile jokes objectively are wrong because they are affecting.
Xylee liked the meme.
So
Yo, I know
think
Xylee like
narrative
that
of
shit. That was
being,
funny.
Like funny or a comedian
This is the greatest day of my life.
Let technicals speak. Let the black man speak.
Yeah, let technicals speak.
Yes, comedy is
Let technicals speak.
Who is this dude with the slow accent?
Yo,
Get him
Papa
off.
got tweeted 9 seconds ago. I'm not talking to Dennis on his spaces. It's a very clear attempt to minimize the amount of exposure to him backpedaling.
Oh,
so
wow.
true.
He said if he wants to talk, he can do it on his stream.
Have been the
Ooh,
same
Papa Gut's
since
putting
I
it in
started the channel,
putting it in
like
his
I
court now.
mentioned here earlier.
Jesus.
There's an
Mhm.
interview we can go back all the way to 2019 that I did, where I
We all just
outlined
laugh that
all
one
the
of Death
intentions
Noodles' fans
that I
has her
do, all
vagina
my-
pinned as a tweet.
vision with the commentary that
Can we all just
you know,
laugh at that
it was
collectively?
satirizing
Like,
Yes.
we're all people here,
parodying
men,
Keemstar
women,
show
doesn't
and
matter.
Perez
We can
Hilton
all
and
laugh
other
at
people in
that.
the space who are independent
And then she got
media,
upset that everyone was making fun of
creators
it.
and all that shit. You can go and listen to it.
I mean, to be fair, it's
Right.
unrelated. So I get being a little annoyed because it's like completely unrelated, and people
True.
it feels to her like people are just
Right, but at the same
trying to
time,
undermine
Xylee
her value in the conversation.
Xylee
No,
wasn't
you're
making
right,
fun of
you're
her
right.
for it though. Like you
Yes,
know.
no, for sure. No, yeah.
So the comedic aspect on all of
But
this,
I'm laughing at it.
I
Yeah,
understand
no,
that
I'm just saying I get
see
like why
something,
she felt that way,
the
but it was weird that
actuality
they acted
is
like it was
that you
her
are
somehow.
not
She was
for
connected
most
to it or
people.
whatever.
Most people
Yeah, I
don't
think
look
she
for
just saw all the
you,
commentary community people were just laughing
your
about it,
feed
and
as
she assumed that
something
Xylee was one of them and
have
just
comedic
completely tried to
relief.
blame
They're
Xylee
trying
for
to
that.
look at your feed to
Yeah.
find information they then can
Please,
use
technicals,
in their
speak.
articles or in their videos.
Technicals,
or
just
some-
call
or
out the Steve
wherever
guy.
else.
Just call out the Steven guy.
Call him the N word.
Also use Colbert as a
No,
Do it. Do it.
No balls.
But this
No,
is
technicals, please don't
what it
do it. I
is.
have to
built
delete the
this
stream
business
if that
like
happens.
this, and it's been the same. It's been the same for years. So
I haven't expected
Mari
Smaggle
just
to
told
say
me that Deaf Server is coping hard, calling Xylee a Karen.
it's just like it doesn't.
Calling
it's not-
Xylee a
it's not
Karen?
just-
Oh my god.
That's like the ultimate Uno reverse.
Wait. I think Technicals is about to speak.
The format, the base of the pyramid
Here we go.
was established
Here we
years
go.
ago. It was
This is the
set
best
up
day of
years
my
ago.
life.
It was set up in a certain way to be a certain thing. And
By the
there's
way,
a
Riveter,
secondary
nice to
use to
talk
it.
to you
Yes,
in
I'm
voice
informing
chat now.
people through the stories
Hey,
that
no
get
problem.
shared and
You know
all
what?
that stuff, but
Yeah, see, there you go, right there.
at the end of the day,
Second thing, I'm informing people.
I'm a comedian
talking.
sharing jokes,
The-
sharing news.
The thing
as
about
a joke.
Jeff and
The
being a
fact that
comedian,
anybody has
I'm not going to
shared
take away from the
anybody
fact that he
would
gets
take
up, he does, you know, stand up or
serious
whatever.
news
That
source is a
that in
joke
itself
of
takes a
itself.
lot
I
of
said this
courage, and I
2.5 years
commend
ago.
him for that.
This is like
However,
not something
there's a
new.
lot of comedians that
So
get up and stand,
like,
you know, do
it's a
stand up
commentary on the
that
independent
suck,
news.
that literally suck and never make it.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you're doing it, man, doesn't mean that your jokes are good.
Yeah, and I feel like that's what everyone keeps criticizing about, like what Internet Unwind's been doing. And like
Yeah.
that's the point that we're all criticizing him on constantly, is that he thinks he's funny and he says these things in what he says a satirical sense. But that's not the thing. Like you can't tell when he's joking and when he isn't because he's so bad at it.
One of the things I pointed out in my video is that his argument that like he front loads the joke into things and like there's certain things that he's serious about and he uses a serious tag and all that stuff. It's not consistent at all. Like when he was talking about COVID parties and things like that, that's something he actually believes in, right? So he would tweet things about COVID parties. He would cover it in his videos about COVID parties, and it was dead serious. Like he would make a joke in there, but his actual like the mentality behind it was real. So like the logic here is we should be able to track when he actually means something based on like the logic of like he's clearly being sarcastic about this, or he's being aggressive about this because he actually cares. Now the problem is he doesn't do it consistently, so no one can track what the truth is. So if he actually doesn't believe that somebody like Papa Gut is a pedophile, when he's going to like lean this heavy into the joke and not make it clear, it's not able to be tracked against his other content because he's not being consistent.
No.
Right.
I mean, you go through
Yeah, I get what you're talking about. The consistency is the part that kills him.
Yeah, if he was a little more consistent or something, like it'd be fine. Like break character, like take off the headphones or something. Break character if you wanted to be, if you like when you were the cat. Take off the headphones when you want to be serious, right?
Yeah.
But he wants everything to be covered in this. He wants to be able to handle actual stories as irrelevant news. Then do a different series called Not So Irrelevant News, where you actually cover series the stories you care about. Talk about somebody like, well, somebody masturbated in a vlog and they got caught and YouTube deleted the vlog. Oh, talk about that. By all means, talk about that as irrelevant news. Who cares? But pedophile allegations are not a meme.
Yeah.
No.
And he wants to treat everything like it's a meme.
He's made them a meme.
In his
He's made himself
mind,
a
he
meme in
has,
reference to them.
Yeah, in his mind, in his little universe, everything he says is a joke. But
Yeah.
he doesn't understand that some of the things that he goes and Keemstar, whatever, right? But the things that he alleges, Keemstar has done, whatever, right? He has done the exact same thing. I was joking. Well, how do you know? Because it's like, oh, I'm clairvoyant and I can read and understand Keemstar's heart, so I know what his intentions were. No, you can't. And just so I'm going on record here for a second, to me, one of the funniest people I know in this atmosphere, in this whatever world, has got to be Internet Unwind. Dude, you're hilarious. Your comic timing is legendary. And why anyway, so that's. Yeah.
Riveter's like, why the fuck are you making YouTube videos?
Let technical speak. Come on.
I love how Riveter just wanted to say, why the fuck are you making YouTube videos?
No, I mean I understand why he does. But he's so dude. You're entertaining as hell. I mean, you're just funny. You make me laugh, and that's not always an easy thing to do.
I think my marketability skews older. I appreciate that. I've noticed that the people in the community that actually respect what I do, they definitely think that it's like the people that are my age or older, and I think that's one of the reasons that I can't get anywhere.
Bitch, did you just call me old after I sucked your dick?
No, I said older. I said my age or older.
Riveter, open up your door. AARP is sitting there, go like, we've been waiting for you.
If I was gonna call you old, I would have said like, I actually got nothing.
At 3.
Oh God!
I don't see age.
Hang on, what time is it? It is about bedtime. Shit.
Wait. Unwind. Are you saying age is just a number?
Oh, nerdy!
I walked myself into a corner.
No, now we're in a part that you can't come back from.
I played the 5th.
Oh man!
Don't you noodles me, John.
By the way,
See, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing.
Technical. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, here's the thing, right? What Noodles needs to do is he needs to shut this shit down and actually come rewatch this VOD. He'd learn what comedy is.
True.
Yes.
True.
Rewatch me. Rewatch me, Deaf Noodles.
Deaf Noodles definitely knows who we are. Because I'm not going to lie, man. Like, I was really going after him on Twitter. Like, when he was doing all this shit. And, like, Dead on Dave and a bunch of other people were liking my shit. So I know Deaf Noodles saw it.
Oh my!
Trust me, I know.
What if he's gonna try and copyright strike this VOD? I will laugh.
No. If he can't copyright strike. This is him in a public space on Twitter.
Yeah, nah, fuck no.
If it's public,
Dude, during the Quantum arc, I had to learn all about how copyright works so I could smack Quantum upside the head. No fucking way is he actually gonna copyright strike this.
Ganja the Goblin says, "I feel like I'm in my dad's friend group right now."
Shut up, bro.
Funny little thing. With Quantum, right quick, just a little brief update. I spent about an hour and a half, 2 hours yesterday talking to Hypocrite Hunter 666. He's a young YouTuber that Quantum struck, did a DMCA takedown on his video, right?
Yeah, I was the guy that told him it was Quantum's real name.
Yeah. Well, he has filed a counter notice against Quantum on that DMCA, and he got a thing back from YouTube saying that Quantum now has 10 to 14 business days to produce legal documentation saying that he has started court procedures against him, or they're going to reinstate the video. So it's going to be real interesting to see what happens on that. I told Hunter, I said, I will follow up with you, this next weekend and kind of see if you've heard anything and see how things are going. But anyway, I'm keeping my
Let me know about that.
Requesting to speak. Oh, okay.
Me and Gar would be very interested to hear what Quantum's decision is on that. So hit me up, River, when you get that info.
100% will, man. 100%.
This is like the most pregnant pause I ever heard for a speaker on a space I ever seen in my whole life. Just like let technical say something, please.
Yeah, please.
On Nerdy, make it a little bit louder.
Oh, I kept it quiet so that way the audience could hear you guys.
Oh, okay. Just a little bit louder so I can hear Dev Noodles fucking scream.
People look at you and they see now. Okay, this is
People look at you and they see.
is mean.
Is that
who
bully?
is mean? Who is making vile
No, some T-tard.
fatphobic
Oh,
comments?
Oh god, the T community.
People look like pedophiles.
Is that
They
that
look like
a tea bag
pedophiles.
wearing a hat?
It is subjective.
No, it's a Jello.
Jello.
Oh, okay, it's a Jello. Okay, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I'm on a roast mindset. That's
I'm on a roast mindset.
I'm on a roast mindset. Internet, do you want to rebuttal him saying I'm on a roast mindset?
That's so brain dead. I've got nothing for it. Like I've insulted this guy so many times. I feel like I'm running out of material, and he gives me so much to work with.
I'm running out, man. The 3 videos I've done on the Papa Gut situation is just getting me. I think it's 2 actually. 2 videos on the Papa Gut situation.
Wait. I
I've been
think
following
Tentacles.
Dennis for a
Is
while.
Tentacle about to speak?
we're not like gung ho.
Prank
This is
this.
being very well thought out and methodical for the last 6-7 months that we've been building. Point. So it's not like out of the blue.
He just said all this is well thought out and methodical.
So I'm logging off.
Okay. Finally, Tentacles can speak.
Well, I appreciate. Thank you.
Yo, what's poppin', Dennis?
What's good, Technicals? How you doing?
So I
Oh,
was
boy.
listening for the past couple
Here we
hours
go.
because I have nothing better to do. You're making a studio to fly people down to roast you?
I'm not flying them down
Oh,
to
God.
roast me. It's a roast battle.
Here we go.
So it's a back and forth.
Here
So
we go.
essentially, I have a place already. I renovated. I spent the last month or so renovating
Tentacles
it.
is
I
being
have
really
to do one
nice
final
starting.
like build, which I have to
He's
build
gotta
the
build
wall,
up.
the partition part of the
Oh, yeah.
office, and essentially we're gonna have an event space in the front part where we're gonna do screenings and have shows at night, have comedy shows. Steven hosts a bunch of shows throughout LA. He's gonna host shows there. I'm gonna have other.
So it's just gonna be a
host
circle
shows there
jerk
every night, too.
stage for his
And part of that
friends.
whole thing
it's a
is
crystal
that we're gonna do
charging,
roast battles.
if you will.
Yeah, I wanted to talk
I
about
was
that.
gonna do it regardless if YouTubers showed up or
He's
not.
not actually going to have
Fly
people
people
with
out.
reputability
I came up
come to
with
his
battles
show
in
and
New
allow
York,
them
some
to
of my good
rip
friends in
into
New
him.
York,
He's not going to do
No.
that.
Nope.
Battles at
No
the
fucking
Probably
way.
bring the homeless
New York Comedy
in.
Club. So
I'm gonna try and get it out real quick.
Here-
Okay, I'm gonna try and get it out real quick.
Here, LA
This is one
homeless
of
man. Here's the.
this is one of the things I was gonna
fried chicken. Come watch
this is one of the things I was gonna
show.
say earlier.
that
This is one of the things I was gonna say earlier, as like somebody that follows comedy and stuff. Anybody that follows comedy and roast and things like that knows that what's going on there is it's going to be a room full of Death Noodles fans and his coworkers, his employees. You're going to be walking in to essentially a hostile environment to try and insult their boss and their friend and the person they look up to. So you're walking in there, unless there's like an army of people that go to like laugh at him. It's going to be the same thing as an online debate,
Still say some amazing shit.
except you're going to only have one of the audiences there, unless you get all the other audience to go. It's not going to be a comedy event. It's going to be his audience laughing at you
You're gonna
and not listening to anything you say.
We're gonna
Yeah, it's going to be a massacre. Like, even if Optimus went
doesn't
there.
have to be just
Like,
YouTubers. I mean, the idea just
He said they're going to live
Jesus.
stream it.
last week, like I said, we've been
No!
for 6
Are we all
months,
going to watch
and
this
this
live
past
stream
week,
together?
I was like, hey,
Please?
That would be fantastic.
These people who talk shit
I
about
would.
me actually
Let's get
flew out.
everyone we
It
can
didn't-
in
it
on
didn't,
this
like,
just to
to my
fucking
face,
laugh
I
our
responded
ass
to them
off
'cause it's not like
collectively.
I'm just paying them to come here, grab a mic and say, hey, you suck, you're a piece of shit. No, they're gonna say something, and I'm gonna say something, and they're gonna say something, and I'm gonna say something. There's gonna be an
Dennis, the
audience
thing is
laughing.
that if people actually showed up, like
And at the
me,
end,
Internet
somebody's gonna win the
Nerdy,
roast battle.
Riveter,
So that's
Keemstar,
what it is.
Optimus, Augie,
Alright, yeah,
Bo
that sounds
Blacks,
like,
Nicholas
sounds
Diorio,
interesting.
if the
I
whole
don't know about all
list of
this other
people came
shit.
in, would just
I'm
rip you
bored.
apart and not allow
Just
you to
wanted
speak.
to follow
And to
up
be
on
honest,
that.
it'd be justified.
I'll fucking leave. But stop letting these women talk for that long. That was annoying.
Yes. Base! Base!
Technicals. More men.
Base
That's all I gotta
technicals.
say.
Fuck off, technicals.
Base
Yo,
technicals.
Let me let Keep start because he's been waiting for a minute. Let's see.
Oh, Keemstar and technicals together?
One,
No.
two KO, please,
No,
please.
no. Don't bring Keem and technicals
What's up?
on.
He's connecting.
Can I go
Oh
after
no,
Keem?
this is a bad.
Sure.
This is bad. This is really bad. Oh
What's
no.
goody?
Oh, I thought he was gonna do a big technicals.
Is he just gonna be silent?
Unmute Keem.
Yes.
Keem?
Anyway, what do you want to say, Monica?
Okay, so
Keem, come on. Keem's gonna scream, don't interrupt me.
the first thing is that I believe it's like autistic people that can't read
social cues they end
no.
tweets with like sarcasm.
Nick.
That might help.
Oh my god, I
I don't know. Because
Can't even explain indicators before.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
My only thing was, whether it's gonna just make the it's gonna make it too obvious, or if it's like.
I wish Xylee was calling.
It's gonna make it too obvious, but you're literally just gonna say it.
I'll play around with it, because that's.
We need Bo Blacks to call in on that point.
We need Bo Blacks or Nick, but he's too pussy to bring Nick in.
The double side of it is that. If there's something that
did he really say that Nick was?
Think that
I don't know what exact words were, but basically offered for Nick to come out, but Nick declined.
Honestly, because it is.
No, so what happened was that Nick was memeing on him about the thing. Dennis dropped the 250K thing for Nick, and then Nick said, "I know you're coming to New York, so let's do it there." Def Noodles was joking about it and not taking it seriously. Nick was like, I'll take it seriously. And then when Def said something, Nick was like, I'm not going to see you in person in New York. That's a joke, you idiot. I'm going to fly out to VidCon on my own dime, meet you at your stupid fucking studio, and rip you apart. So Nick didn't back out. He was more or less just like, go fuck yourself.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's like, you don't request my presence. I show up when I feel like it, is kind of what he said.
Oh. Well, I guess good on him.
Yeah,
Anthony Jeselnik is my hero. If you've ever watched his.
Anthony Jeselnik is my hero.
So dark, and he jokes about some of the darkest shit that you can imagine. And you take the laugh track out of his special, it looks like he's saying the most fucked
Okay,
up
I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna try and come back down.
Right,
I'll be right back.
His craft so incredibly well.
You know what's funny about Anthony Jeselnik?
People automatically know he's
he
joking,
doesn't
but
make
you're doing a
jokes about
mixture
people
of these
being
and comedy,
pedos and
which
stuff
makes it a little bit
on social media where they could get misinterpreted as
and
being
I do
factual.
have to say, as a Papa Gut fan,
Also, on
and I
top of
used
that,
to be
Anthony
a Def
Jeselnik
Noodles
doesn't
fan,
actually go out of his
but
way to
after
fight
your guys'
pedophiles.
conversation, and
Or
I get
make
that,
jokes
like,
on
you have
people
to
that are
have a
actively
tough
fighting
skin
pedophiles,
to,
but you know.
get negative feedback all the time, but you had a meltdown on the thing. So then when this came up, it felt like it was out of nowhere, like you were still holding a grudge.
Somebody in my chat, when she said the autistic line, I'm a high functioning autistic man. What the hell is she talking about?
Yeah, I was a little confused on that too. Was she basically trying to say pull the John Swan defense? I mean, I don't.
Yeah, she definitely pulled the John Swan defense.
This
is amazing.
That's not what I trained for.
Did he really just say that?
Yes, he's talking about trained for comedy wise, like
the shows that I did and all that stuff. But if you could have seen what my training was to get to where I'm at, like the years that I spent in the basement,
what's that?
From basement to basement in New York, and like in the East Village, going from the Greenwich Village Comedy Club to the Grizzly Pear, which is down the street from the Comedy Cellar where I hosted.
Oh God, he's talking about how he was at this comedy cellar.
No, he just said the Grizzly Bear, which was down the street from the Comedy Cellar.
No, he fucking did not. No, he fucking didn't. Guys, I've been around the country to the biggest venues. You know that place called the Comedy Cellar? Yeah, that place. The place down the street is where I did my work.
Like I didn't come up like
Training.
Grizzly Bear.
All right, I'm back. I have my dinner with me, so apologies for the accidental ASMR if you hear it.
You know, here's what I don't understand, and I'm not a comedian. I thought it was called paying your dues, not
Excuse me
training.
for a second. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
know
that's called paying your
Kat
dues.
wanted to
Yeah,
talk.
that's what I thought. I mean, this guy's.
All right, let's bring her on. Keemstar was just on.
Wait, Kat, the artist? What?
Oh my God.
This motherfucker is just demanding to be on.
Oh, now he's calling Keem a motherfucker demanding to be on.
Oh my God, Repsion's girlfriend is listening to this.
No, fuck Maya.
Kat, 10 bucks.
No, that's his current
Oh, it's
girlfriend.
current. I thought it was Maya. I was like, fuck Maya.
Yeah. No.
You said was implying pedophilia.
Oh shit, Cat's here. Oh no.
Oh, Cat 10 bucks.
No.
Wait, Cat's talking. Yeah.
The gun guarding is come in.
I love you, bro. I support you. Keep doing what you're doing. You're a hard worker.
Who the fuck
I know
is
you
this
personally.
idiot?
You're awesome. And keep killing it.
Yes.
Later, bro. Love you.
I appreciate it, Kareem.
Gay,
Thank you so much, dude.
not funny.
Very
I
gay.
met Kareem years ago in New York. We shot a video years before I had any followers. I was like just filming videos for other YouTubers. Kareem was one of the nicest guys I met. Still one of the nicest guys I know. Still very, very nice guy. Go watch his stuff. I think we shot a couple of social experiments in Union Square. It was,
Oh, he
so much
shot
fun.
social
We
experiments.
also did some gameplay. So I'm sorry you got interrupted, Kat. Keep going.
No, you're fine.
What is Saul
In my
saying?
original tweet, I said that Monta
second, Saul.
Lopez had been accused of pursuing young women, which by definition, young women are over the age of 18.
The Kareem
which
guy has
you said was
2.1
implying
million subs.
pedophilia, So I'm curious
Oh,
if you
God.
can explain how pursuing
So now he's
young
getting an
women
endorsement
implies
from
someone is a
another large
pedophile.
creator.
100%. So we talked about this
His
earlier,
his
right?
page is almost
So
entirely shorts now.
There's
Oh, God.
There's a lot of terms or keywords that imply
Asking people in New York how much money they make.
young women and young young
He's one of those
men or
douches.
whatever, sometimes is used not just to imply people who are over 18. It's been used like, let's say you want to soften the blow of like a politician who's sleeping with like a minor. You may just put in young women in there. By the way, this woman, she's 25. You could have just said
God.
woman. I felt like the young
Dude.
part in front of it.
Yeah.
No.
Guys, look in general chat. This is the Kareem dude's link tree.
My perspective.
Look how much crypto nonsense is in there.
Oh, oh,
Get
God.
2 free stocks with Webull. Get 1 free stock with Robinhood. Get 100 free Bitcoin. Get a Treasure Bitcoin crypto wallet. Ledger Nano Bitcoin wallet. There's got seven different ads for crypto.
This is cringe. This is cringe, bro. That was cringe. Internet, why the fuck did you show me that?
Hang on, Cat's making a point. Cat's making a point. Hang on.
But in addition to the 25-year-old, the article also went into the allegations that he had pursued a 19-year-old. So a 19-year-old is certainly a young woman and not just a woman.
I got you. So just as far as the term young women, like let's say you're saying that
I thought him and Cat were on the same team.
papers will just outright say the allegation. They won't try to soften it. So this apply, for example, to the New York Post and the Murdoch, companies whenever they cover a Republican that they're trying to get elected. Is that something that they would probably do?
I mean, probably. I mean, if you have a specific example of a time
probably.
that a journalist used young women to soften
I hate both of these people.
I hate both of these people so much right now.
I honestly.
I like how Dennis's argument is like, it's okay for me to like spin things to make things sound worse about people because journalists do it.
A newspaper can
That's
do that.
stupid as
So,
fuck.
You already said it's possible for the New York Post to do it. So something that's possible that can't happen. So,
Sure, it's possible, but I didn't do it. So why did you accuse me of
Happy
doing it?
weird internet. I just sent you a friend
That's
request
the
on
impression
Discord.
that I got when I first
Alright.
saw it.
I'm having a
thought
nice time with
this is
everybody
to
here. Thought I
clickbait.
Heck yeah, bro.
This is fun.
if you're
And
saying
we're all
that's
gonna
not
get
it,
together for the
then
Deaf
I see
Noodles
your point.
fucking live stream thing. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
there for that. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be watching the whole damn thing.
All
I
right.
just saw the Papa Bet tweet.
Right, come here then. Let me ask you. So
Riveter, I just
to be
saw your
honest with you,
tweet
this
about
whole thing has
Xylee.
just gone so complicated, and you're basically like, not to be rude, but just genuinely
thank you for
kind
the
of
follow,
talking
Crunchy
yourself
Ricky.
into circles here with semantics of like, this is what I meant.
Semantics?
And this
It's
is my intention,
semantics.
And well, I'm a comedian, and this is that.
Well,
So
she's
just, like,
proper,
yes or
dude.
no, do
Come
you
on.
actually think?
Nah, fuck that.
Yes, yes, indeed.
This is America,
Either way,
motherfucker. When have we ever been proper?
Yeah. I don't think she's. She sounds like she's probably foreign or whatever.
Wrong? Like,
So she should
in
get
this
out of here.
situation.
Yeah.
In this situation, I've outlined my intentions. I was joking. I mean, if jokes hurt people's feelings, then that's what it is. If he wants to reach out to me by
Oh, don't say big deal to me, Mr. Woke.
and talk this out.
Yeah, no.
I just had Kat on. She just explained what she was thinking. Keemstar was on earlier. I'm not opposed to conversation. I'm clearly here. I've been on here for hours at this point. So
Trust me, the 3-hour recording I have proves it.
that's that.
I've been here for too long. I feel like I'm trapped in this Deaf Noodles hell.
Actually, I probably should stop recording real quick so that way it saves.
Like maybe your
It's like we're caught in the
in this current moment.
in the noodle goat
In
loop.
this situation,
Because I don't know how
you've
much
done
how much
anything
space
wrong.
I have
If
on my
it's
computer,
not,
so it's
then
probably best to
don't
end it
you
there.
Making a
Oh well, the live stream will still be up.
blanket statement. Have you done anything? What's the wrong that
Like, do you think you've gone too far with your jokes in this?
I can't wait
I'm gonna
until
step
somebody
out.
uploads.
Nerdy,
like,
thanks for letting me pop in.
Yeah, Riveter, it was nice talking to you.
Yeah.
man.
Of course,
Hey,
man.
no,
Later,
yeah.
Riveter.
Chris, Jake,
Good seeing you
Alpha,
again.
y'all take care, bro.
Take care.
Have a good one, Riveter.
I was getting heckled,
I can't wait until somebody uploads the just silent recording where they just recorded the whole thing, so I can like grab the part where that Steven dude actually tried to like claim that it was just white tears.
Oh yeah, after it ends, you can listen back to a Twitter space as long as you have the link.
I get
Okay,
that, but it just
cool.
feels like in every way you're just kind of trying to talk around it.
But
And,
yeah,
like,
I'm sure
honestly, if you
someone's
don't
silently
think
recording this.
you've
Probably Nick, so you might want to talk to
stepped over
him.
the line or whatever, that's fine.
Yeah, because I'm
If you don't
hoping
think that you
to
have,
get
but it
like
feels like,
somewhere I can like search the
I don't
transcript
know,
so
you're
I
just
can
trying
like
to
easily
avoid
find
saying
the
that, or you're
what do you
trying to
call it?
avoid
But
it's saying
The
one
white
way or
race
the other,
thing.
just
moment.
to, like, wait and
Yeah,
see what
yeah.
happens. And
You're talking about the moment with the white tears thing.
This is
Yep.
something you've repeated. You said that you think I'm talking
Nerdy
around
just
it,
shows
so
his analytics to all of us.
No, I was checking chat real quick.
well,
Sorry.
mainly, if I'm talking about this one specific question, do you think you took it too
I
far?
wish Willie was still
You start
here.
talking
Willie
about
would love this
intention
part.
and comedy and
Yeah.
this and that. Like it's a very simple question.
He would have loved the
Do you
Xylee
think you
part.
took it too far?
Oh,
Or
he
do
would
you
have.
not
He
think
would
you
have
took it too
fucking
far?
been
Like, let's
dying
take, for
laughing
example,
the entire time.
t-shirts. Do you think the t-shirts were too far? Because I personally
Oh
do.
God, you're talking in circles. Bring Nicholas Diorio on. We're already bringing up the
someone else,
t-shirts
and they
thing.
think
I
that
think she
didn't
said
take it far enough.
specifically
Bring Salvo
that
in.
already.
Bring Salvo.
Yes.
Internet, please. Let's just all try to force him to bring in Salvo pancakes.
Yeah.
Just like
That would be the most
hashtag bring
entertaining
in
shit.
Salvo.
Bring in Nicholas
They
Diorio.
may ask somebody else. They may think, dude, you didn't go
We
far
got the
enough.
shot from the point
Core.
team watching
The
this.
line isn't for me to
Yeah.
decide. From
Oh
I
God,
decide-
Stephen A.
that gay T-tard Nick is watching this.
Oh God, another.
He dates. He's like his
You know how you
husband's
were
the
saying
date
earlier
like the
how,
Dustin
like,
Daly.
comedy is punching up nowadays. Do you feel he punched down because he was sitting there minding his own business, and you like
Dude, people
judo
have been
chopped
sitting
him
in
out of
here for
nowhere?
hours.
So here's the thing. He wasn't just sitting there minding his own business. We need like a little bit of framing here.
Okay, I didn't know if he did anything to start it. Go ahead. Thanks.
Okay. So he's been making videos about me since December, right? And I started responding as of a few days ago, right? Because he's been making videos about me nonstop. I made
What?
one
No.
video, I think, responding, and then I had the conversation with him. And then I haven't made any
Papa
videos
Gut's
about
been
him.
silent since your guys' debate. The only time he's brought up Def is when someone asked him about
Of
it.
him making video after video after video after video, and then numerous tweets about me. Like on the day, there was one day that he tweeted about me maybe 6 or 7 times, and I responded
Okay.
with one tweet, and there was a joke in it and pissed a lot of people off. But at the end of the day, it was one.
Yeah,
response.
sorry, Bat King. This is going
There's
for a
like
while, but
there's
appreciate
some
you stopping
disparagement
by.
right now of like how people are interpreting.
Okay. I get that from your perspective, but to be fair too, he is like a commentary guy and you are a news guy. So that'd be like saying you talk about Charlie D'Amelio too much or Trisha Paytas. Do you know what I mean? And she doesn't respond
Actually,
back.
that's
And
not
then
a bad
she responds
point.
back and goes
That's a
under,
valid point. That's a
punches up
valid point.
below
So
the belt.
here's the thing.
Like,
Here's the thing. I just corrected the framing because you said he was there minding his own business, and now we're
right. No, you're right. And I apologize for saying that.
now we're shifting what he was doing. So we have to acknowledge
Not really
that first,
shifting.
right?
Right. You're right.
He
I
was
wouldn't say
publishing-
that's
fine,
shifting at
that's
all.
his job, but he was publishing video
Nobody's
after video
shifting the
after video doing all this
goalposts
stuff.
on you, Dennis.
My response was the way that I respond to things. I made jokes, I made memes, and some people on the chat clearly think that I took it too far. Other people don't think I took it far enough because there were people telling me they thought it was hilarious and other stuff. So it's a difference of how people are seeing it.
I get it. And that's my point too, is that
Someone
people
actually
didn't
just asked
see
me in
him
my
doing
chat,
the
who's more
bunch of
self-aware,
videos, 'cause
Dennis
I
or
watch him a lot,
DSP?
and I see him doing videos on
We already know the
God.
answer to that.
Yeah. That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
See how many videos he's made about me. You'll see. Search his timeline to see how many tweets he's posted about me. I invite you to
Okay.
look.
Right,
Oh,
but
Xylee,
the internet's
come
not
on the
seeing that,
call,
so
I'm
they're
begging you.
seeing. Do you know what I mean? Even
You're-
somebody who
you're a
follows
popular
him doesn't see it
dude,
like,
like,
that because they'll
what?
see you
Like-
sprinkled in with a bunch of other people as well. Like
Send
he
her the
goes.
vid in Twitter
So let me
DMs.
just finish.
I'll let him
Yeah,
know
sorry,
later,
go ahead.
Speedy.
I'm punching up or down. So
No. Why?
I
Do you know
choose
who
my targets,
Speedy
like I
Door
said.
is?
If somebody's
Yeah, he's a
making
small
enough videos
commentary
about
channel. I know him.
And
I know that was for I know
Oh.
that was for Unwind, but he's deafened. But I know him.
Yeah, I was about to say
numerous videos about me,
Speedy
and I
Door wanted me to
haven't
let
ever
internet know that he sent him
and
a
I don't know if I
video
ever will.
on the Twitter DMs.
but
Send him the vid.
If I felt the
Okay.
need to respond,
Well,
I'm gonna go
unfortunately,
into it.
Speedy,
So,
he's deafened right
at the
now.
end of the day,
But we'll
if you're
let
gonna make
him
a
know
video
when we
about me,
can.
whether it's punching up or down, I have the right to retort. I have the right to put in my 2 cents in there. And the way I put in my 2 cents may bother some people, but it's the way that I do my 2 cents. So it's, it may be
2
a
cents.
quarter,
2
cents. It may
cents.
be a couple of, pennies, which is 2 cents. It may be 5 nickels, which is a lot of
Shekels.
Okay, so I feel you, and I understand now a little bit more. So it's not more of a, like holding a grudge for 4 months. You feel like constantly video after video against you.
Dude, for these 4
I'm
months,
on Nerdy
I
server
was
party.
like building a space that was painting it. I rented a place
Oh.
that was like unkept since the 70s. I had to like
Party, you're literally the admin of my server.
Wait, but then how did you notice he was making all
Party
these videos and
117?
tweets about you?
Yeah.
People send me stuff.
He just followed me on
all the
Twitch.
time, and I see it. I may not watch the video, but like
Nice to meet you, Party, admin of the mods, admin of the server of Nerdy. I'm stealing all the people from everybody.
Like the other day when he posted
I'm stealing Hannah from Tipster, and I'm stealing Party from you, Nerdy.
Yeah. It's okay. I stole a couple people from different places.
And that was it. Like I don't have time to
It's just how it
sitting
works.
through and watching every single video that's been made about me. There's like just today, there's probably 15. Like I don't have time. Like
But then how do you know if they were good or bad videos on you? Like, because he's been fair and negative about a bunch of different people. Like,
I don't know. I don't watch his content. Like I can't.
He
tell
made
you,
too
but
many videos on me.
He definitely watches Papa Guts content.
For sure.
Yep. Indicator. Okay.
But he says he doesn't watch it, but knows how many videos Papa Guts made about him.
Getting like a bunch of
Yeah.
people telling me to go hang
That means he
myself,
keeps
people
tabs.
telling me that I suck for whatever reason. Then I'm like, okay, what happened? Somebody post something that I looked through my
Because
DMs, decided
guess
to
what,
hit that,
guys?
or
I don't randomly get notifications for people making videos on me or something like that, right?
No.
Okay, there was a few more, but I'm gonna let somebody else ask questions for a minute while I gain my thoughts, because there's a few more things I wanted to ask you about. That's okay.
Let Nick speak. Please let Nick speak.
Let's make him
It's been
speak
great.
again.
It's been fun. It feels like the conversation, it keeps going back to just people losing the context of what happened and you acquiescing to you doing wrong. And I think that's fucking really ill that people are taking it in that direction. Don't acquiesce to shit.
Oh my God,
Hey,
Steven,
you're
shut
gonna
up.
get shitty husband, Steven.
You
Steven's a shit husband.
No, I think they're trying to get you to.
Yo,
and I'm
Party,
telling
what's
you,
good?
keep doing, man. Like I don't care, bro. We gonna keep running this shit. Like,
Dude, we
I'm
all
Steven
fuck
is a
up though,
useless
and the
waste
point
of
is that
space
when
in
you
this.
fuck up, you
Yeah.
gotta admit you fucked up. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but that,
Wow,
that
she
goes
actually
with
said
the
it.
people that are involved. Like we invited Papa Gut into the chat. There's all the Papa Gut apologists in here trying to get Dennis.
Oh
to
God, the Papa
Apologists.
Gut apologist. Way to use
As
the
if-
buzzword.
It's done. The
As if he did anything to begin with that was
what happened
wrong.
on the internet though?
reconciliation.
We all have
Ridiculous.
I find it funny that his fans are.
Yeah,
like,
apologist
legit
means that you're
harassing
excusing
me
the
now and
actions.
calling me Dennis.
Right.
Yeah,
Ryder.
so he's not using the
Wait.
buzzword correctly.
Wait, now
Yeah.
that now she's claiming that like Papa Gut's fans are harassing her, calling her a dick rider.
Okay, Dennis.
Wait, who?
You're being funny.
Cat Timbarge.
You're being a comedian.
As if you guys are not
but
doing the
would you
exact
just
same
admit that
thing
you crossed the line?
to anyone
Would
that
you-
defends
would-
Papa Gut.
no, like-
Yeah.
No, but
like
And
I
Papa
said,
Gut
he
was the one that
jumped
had
on
a false
the
name
bomb.
thrown at him.
How
Evangelina
someone who
asked
jumped on the bomb-
if you
how
feel
someone
you
who
did
jumped
mess
on the
up or you
bomb-
didn't. She just wanted to know. She didn't make him, like, that wasn't a forced question. That's not
Honestly,
fair.
they're both annoying me. Like, I don't have any
Both annoying me, so that means that they're
I just want to
harassing
know
me.
what they both think about the situation. Like, I don't have any favorites here. I'd never heard of Papa Gut before in my life, and Def Noodles I've watched about like 3 videos, so that's
Might you
about
have
it.
one
I
more
just
of the
want to
party?
know, like,
Yo,
if
party.
he thinks that
The party's here
Dylan is wrong
finally.
or not. Either way, I don't actually care what his opinion of himself is. I just want to know what it is.
This is ridiculous. This entire space. He is on the back foot the entire time.
I'm gonna
He has
bring
not
in a
had a
couple
win
more
this entire
people,
thing.
for
No.
the room a little bit more.
Not at all.
Bring on Nick,
Can I just
you
say one more
pussy.
thing to you before you
Bring on
kick me
Nick, you
off?
pussy.
I'm not
I
gonna
just
have more
yeah, no,
What
I'm
a
just I
fucking
want to
pussy.
say to you, and I don't.
This man is a pussy.
I'm trying to figure out a way to say it that it doesn't come across as
Coward.
rude. It's actually just going to sound rude, but I just mean in the most honest way. It just
Stephen
the
A.
way you're
sir.
tweeting at the moment and the way you're talking about everything. It sounds a little bit, and it's
Why
come across
there
a
are
little bit
too
like
many
you're just high
verified
off
check
the
marks
love
in
of all
here?
the attention.
Emily G. Baker's in here. What the
Good
fuck?
for you to get attention. Any of us that do YouTube, we all want a bit of attention, but like maybe just take a second. Like I'm not telling you to log off, go touch grass, whatever. Like genuinely, just take a second. Maybe
Oh my
God. You don't want to get negative attention. I'm just tweeting funny
That was
shit.
probably one of the best Tommy C rants.
Yeah, that was a heavy Tommy C rant right there.
Who's Zach James?
Wait, Zach James. Wait, Zach James. Isn't he the Yo Mama guy?
Founder and CEO.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the Yo Mama guy. What the fuck?
I guess it's coming as a result of me sharing the side. This is like the funny shit that I think is funny, you know. So right now, the shoes on the other
He's
foot,
gonna
because I
like
made
join
fun of a lot
Deaf
of people,
Noodles.
people were on my side
Oh,
then.
for sure.
Right now, the shoes on the other foot. I'm making fun of someone, and people are clearly on the side of this other person. So you know, it happens. What am I supposed to do? I'm living my life.
The goblin's like, Tommy?
And trying to be
He's jumping in there to do this.
I could have swore I thought Tommy C jumped into the stream for a second.
Yeah, it took me a second to think.
Dude, I would love it if Tommy randomly called in.
Be something they're not. You know, so that's I'm, you know, doing that to my best.
I need your backup with my
I added a few more people to the room, so if they want to speak or whatever.
I just want someone to hit the okay. Okay.
Oh,
here's Zach.
Yep, he's in there. He's in there.
Oh no.
Seeing Stephen A. Stark. Who's next? Fucking Unirock?
Oh my god.
You know Chris Hansen's gonna appear.
Yeah, yeah, literally.
Hang on, I want to listen to this. Hang on.
About it publicly and don't engage with them. I would hate for you to be in a situation where he can come out and make some sort of BS issue out of it with you and cause you a little bit more legal trouble than it should be. You know, legal stuff is not really about who's right or wrong. It's about who has the most money and who can, you know, really stretch it out. Yeah, you know, I'm
He's
just
got like
trying
12
to,
speakers
you know,
in there
look out
now.
for you from that direction.
All
when
of
it
them
comes
should
to this
shut
whole
up.
Situation, I think so many people have so many opinions. I don't really need to weigh in on it, but yeah, man, I just want to let you know I think you have a good case, and I just want you to.
It's a good case.
Good case.
Isn't this the guy that called Keem a member of the alt-right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, didn't he have a video about that?
By the way,
I know Augie did a stream on it.
you do the Yo Mama.
Yeah, I remember that a few years ago. Was it a few years ago?
Definitely our flagship.
I want to say it's like 2 years ago.
He's like, I've been watching your videos. You do the your mama videos, right? Of course, Deaf Noodles would like that cringe.
Of course. That channel's been around for like over a decade.
Love to have you over by the office. Want to stop by or something else?
No, don't invite the Yo Mama guy to the office.
Watch my home movies.
I'm comedian, right? I be comedian.
Hopefully, I'll catch you around soon. Have a good
If I
one.
could be
I make jokes on comedian.
All right. We got any more? Anybody else who wants to talk? I'm gonna start winding down in a minute.
Eyenabbers in here.
Eyenabber? What the fuck?
Wow. So I'm in the UK.
Eyenabbers in there? Oh God, have mercy. I think everyone on YouTube who's a creator is in this chat right now. Just
Emily D.
listening.
Baker. Oh my God, no.
Yeah, literally everyone's fucking in here.
Every
Holy
commentator-
wait, Nick right there.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Dustin Daly's husband? Yeah.
Commentators, and we all do that.
Hey, Adam McIntyre's in here.
Adam McIntyre.
Trying to put on, not even just you, but people that are so blatantly just doing commentary or comedy or whatever bit, and they're like saying this. If they watch this, they're going to take it all at face value. Well, like at the end of the day, like I read, I'm not one. Gay and on left wing and everything, but I will still sometimes.
Oh my God, who is this guy?
Host of the Basically Amazing podcast, interviews with special people from from the LGBT community, and Allies out Tuesdays, Housewife review show out Thursdays.
Whatever. I don't care. Wait, bring on a commentary channel.
And he's private already.
Yeah.
About him.
Literally, he's like an hour ago. He said he was gonna like dip out in 4 minutes, and then like that's when Smaggle and Michael shit happened.
Yeah, when Smaggle came in, that was. We don't deserve Smaggle.
Smaggle's done too much good.
We don't deserve Smaggle. Hearing Smaggle go, "What the fuck are you doing in here? You're running for Senate."
Like the senator was like taken aback a little bit. He's like,
Oh, dude, the fact that Senator went on the back foot by Smaggle was great.
Yeah.
Sides, but
And the only thing that saved him was Def kicking him out.
Dude, Def Noodles 19 hours ago tweeted, "Comedy's been muddled by amateurs and weirdos on social media," and then he boils it down to, "We're talking about Joan Rivers, Gilbert Godfrey, and Don Rickles." Bro, you can't do Don Rickles today. Don Rickles got a pass because of how long he was doing it, and he made it clear and all that, right?
Yeah.
Don Rickles today is just a racist. You cannot do Don Rickles today.
Like by today's standards, he's racist, or is he an actual racist?
No, by today's standards. Like I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. He had been doing it so long, and it was so clear that it was loving and it was all fun, whatever. But Def Noodles logic, right? Nobody, you can't joke about race like that.
Don Rickles' comedy, like you stated, can't be done. It can't be done anymore. It would literally, it would cause the ultimate cancellation of your career.
He makes fun of accents and stereotypes and things like that. Like you can't do that anymore. You get canceled. You're like what was his name? He got fired from SNL because he made Asian jokes about like.
Wait. What's up, Smarty Pants here? This combo really went in circles, huh? It did, Smarty Pants.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember his name. Was it It wasn't Norm Macdonald. Norm was fired for a different reason.
No, it was something with an S. Last name started with a G, I think.
Yeah, don't remember. I couldn't tell you. It's gonna kill me that I don't know.
Fired from SNL.
Because like one thing that me and you can agree upon, internet. I love the comedy scene and like all the old comics and everything. But
comedy is awesome.
Now, a lot of them nowadays will not be able to. Like, if Don Rickles was still alive, still doing the same thing, would not go well.
Yeah.
No.
There it is, Shane Gillis. It was Shane Gillis.
Shane Gillis, right.
It's fine. It's whatever it is.
Def, shut up and bring Nick on.
I've been on his live before. It didn't go so well on my behalf. Not that it would have to go the same way, but like I said, I'm open to a conversation. If you want to DM me, I'm here right now.
Yeah, it's just crazy for him to act like Don Rickles kind of content could exist today.
Yeah.
From Sarah
in a new
Ann,
context.
I mean, I don't care if it couldn't exist. I would still love it either way, but still.
No, I mean, for me personally, I think it would be great if that kind of content could exist still, because there was no hate or malice in his jokes and in his performance. But today, it's like the closest I know of is Andrew Schultz. He'll joke about anybody with anybody, but there's not a lot of people that can do that anymore and get away with it.
Yo, what's goody?
It's good.
It's just weird because he wants to act like, oh, comedy's dead. Like we need to bring back old school comedy, right? But then like he does like the woke stuff.
And it feels a little bit like you're
trying
to
Steven
romanticize that.
He was messaging a lot of the commentators during the Hansen arc.
Yeah,
that's that guy.
Yeah, wasn't he a major part in the Onision doc?
Why do you think?
Yes,
that
him and in
to,
Slug's words, Slug,
being the comic YouTuber.
Okay, so
remember when Slug put it behind a paywall to get into Onision's Discord?
Well, I mean, we could do Laugh Lounge, Stand Up New York, Eastville, Creep.
This guy sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I used to host mics at the Grizzly Pear. I used to host mics at I guess it's called the Buddha Lounge. It used to be the Climate Lounge in the.
Yeah.
He used to host mics. I don't believe that.
Mondays, Fridays. I did that
He might, but I can't see it.
No, the owner had to leave for 5 minutes, and so like he was there. So technically, he was hosting.
He was like, "Can you hold this for a couple minutes? I got a beer back."
Gotta go take a
pee
leak.
in the storm drain.
Yeah.
Just give me like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I just like.
Where is Xylee when we
doing
need her?
those
I need
She's
open
doing a
mics
member
in
stream.
itself is a difficult
Oh,
experience.
no,
You're
she's
trying to
definitely
make other
enjoying that.
comedians laugh, and it can often feel like you're just pulling teeth. You know, it's antagonistic. It can be angry. So if you're trying to take that same approach to like being a YouTuber,
not the same approach, because any comic who graduates off to other, shows.
Any comic who graduates?
I did a lot of club.
Well, no, he went to comedy school. Remember?
Clown college. That's where he, that's where he went to.
You had to throw on the red nose.
I don't like internet. Help me out here with this. I don't understand the need for a comedy school. Like, isn't the whole point of you being a comedian is like going and learning how to do it yourself? Like, yes, you want to learn from other comedians, but why would you spend money on a school?
There are no actual rules of comedy. You can't teach comedy.
Yeah.
You can teach people elements of being funny, but you have to know how to be funny and find the lines and stuff.
Yeah, because it's your own timing.
Deaf Noodles, you can help people learn timing. You can help people refine their comedy skill, right? So maybe that's what he's saying. He's just poorly wording it, but he makes it sound like you go to school to learn comedy. No,
Yeah.
you go to school to refine your ability in comedy. You can't have no skill and then say, well, I want to be a comedian, and then you go to school and you become a comedian. It's not banking. It's not like you can go to school to learn to become a banker with no experience. Like nobody is sitting in their house like at 5 years old playing with a calculator, and then they go to school to refine their already existing calculator skills. No, they go to school to learn to be a banker because that's where they think the money is or whatever. When it comes to comedy, you kind of it's a talent that you have to refine. It's not actually something you can be taught.
Wait, he's John Swan's fan? Smarty Pants, who's John Swan's friend? Are you talking about Unwind? Are you talking about me? Like,
I don't know John Swan personally, so it's not me.
yeah, I don't know many Australians, and they keep it like that.
I've made some jokes about John, I'll admit it, but like,
they're not headlining the main rooms.
I'm not maliciously hating on John. It's just a couple of jokes here or there.
I don't know what to tell you.
No, I just want to say, and Unwind, you could probably agree with this. He could probably say that, yeah, he went to a school to learn like discipline comedy, like there is improv classes that you can take and everything like that. But I think that's what he's trying to like put out there.
That level of comedy.
That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I can think is he's trying to say, but
is still the struggle.
I don't know.
Like,
It's weird. It's weird when somebody that's in comedy and all that words things so. I don't know, black and white and strangely when all of it revolves around nuance and understanding. So it's weird for me when somebody that's in comedy boils things down like that and makes it simplified in that way, because it doesn't make sense to me when I've listened to so many comedians who actually like explain the difficulty and the learning process and things like that. It's weird to me when I hear him boil things down that low.
I think
as if you go to school and get a degree for comedy.
Yeah, the thing I'm thinking is like the idea of, and this is something that people criticize him for all the time, but I don't understand it. His dad was an exec at Warner Brothers and something like that. Me and Nerdy were making fun of the fact that his dad probably couldn't even get him a gig if he even was still the exec at Warner Brothers or anything, because he just boils things down to the point where, like you stated, is like not that funny or not even remotely like a clear-cut joke.
Yeah, I did my struggle for 5 years and learned how hard.
Also, he's saying the reason why you've never heard of him before is because there's thousands of guys who do comedy that you never heard of.
Oh, guys, we never heard of Dev Noodles because everyone does comedy.
Because he's calling himself a comedian, that's the point you're trying to make. Like, you're saying he shouldn't be calling himself a comedian?
No, he really shouldn't.
Yeah, what's your point?
It's just that struggle.
This is the roast battle. We're watching it live.
Growing up in the open mic space.
Like literally, like what Internet just said a while ago, where like his thing is going to be all of his fans there, all of his friends, and they're all just going to jump on you the minute you say something about it.
In the full sense of the term. You just went through.
I call myself a YouTuber, and I have like 6,000 followers, you know, or subscribers. Like, I'm trying to like understand. You're saying he shouldn't call himself a comedian because people like he doesn't.
It's not
really
because people don't
understand
know
the
of him. It's because he's not
media
funny.
world.
Reach the upper echelon of comedy to where he's headlining.
I guess
Yeah.
he's trying to say that he only maybe considers like Bill Burr or people who are headlining to be comedians. Look, my first paycheck, like as a comedian, writing sketches. I used to write sketches for Univision. I mentioned this earlier. I mentioned this in my interview.
Oh God, he brought up the sketches again.
A week after David Sedaris, so I feel like that attributes a little bit of
Def Noodles. I've worked clubs from the from Blank Comedy Club to the Grizzly Pear, which is down the street from the Comedy Cellar. This dude actually bragged about being in a comedy down the street from the Comedy Cellar.
Place where actual reputable comedians go.
Yeah. And we would go on and film them and end up improvising 99% of it. It's just what it is.
Dude, Nick requested and he hasn't brought him in.
If Nicholas Diorio does not get in, this has been a waste of my time.
Yeah.
You know, I was involved in a bunch of different comedy communities in New York because it's how it works. It's how, you bring each other up. I was an improv.
Oh, but that's what. So that's what I'm saying, though, right? Like, Verified Steven is saying that you shouldn't be saying.
I love how
you
put Verified Steven.
Like, big shot. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, I'm clearly not a
Okay.
big. I have a niche audience on the internet. I'm not
a niche audience.
Wait. Unwind. You would know this. Is Steven John Swan's friend?
To a lot of really talented
I don't know about it anymore. I know he kind of like. Well, I shouldn't say friend. He was involved in like the whole conversation during all that stuff that was going on. He was in calls. I mean, I believe I was even in calls and live streams with him. I believe there was a stream where I remember that they were showing that Hansen was doing a stream talking about how there was a program they could use to check someone's followers for bots, and so they started running people's accounts. Now they weren't running our accounts, but they were implying that well, shouldn't say they were implying. They were saying that the people that were calling them out, they had ran the machine against their accounts, and it was showing back who was bots and things like that. It wasn't factual. It was entirely like it was nonsense. I started running it, and I talked about this on John's stream with them. I don't know if it's still live or not. I think I put this in a video somewhere. But the program would just like pick up, like it would determine who was friends based on like if you've interacted, if you're following or whatever. It was like determining people that had just followed him were like friends of his, and it was based like these weird things off of your interactions. But if you just followed somebody, it seemed like it would just automatically determine you were high level friends.
Wait, Adam McIntyre is talking.
Because of this, because more of those kind of audience are leaving you, and you've spent.
I've been trying to pivot to less YouTube drama-oriented content. I've been trying to.
That's a lie.
That's a fucking lie.
What does that mean? You've uploaded 4 videos about James Charles in the past.
Lie detectors determined that was a lie.
Here's the thing.
Adam McIntyre calls cap.
Content that I've been posting, that's pop culture.
Am I really rooting for Adam McIntyre here? Jesus.
I think we are. I think we're going to be rooting out.
Adam McIntyre babyface run confirmed.
I guess we're rooting for Adam.
Adam.
Wait, hang on. I want to listen to this.
You can cater towards them, but you're fully making content for that. So to say fuck you, like, oh, all those people are leaving anyway, that's what you built your channel off of. Agree or disagree?
I completely understand what you're saying. That was the same way you could say this. When I first started doing this channel, I started doing it mostly. I was reacting to music videos and things that were completely.
No, you were reacting to Reddit.
I started
Reddit. You were doing Reddit
and other things like that.
And then Cavos came in, said your content sucked, and you cried.
Talking about
and that's
YouTube drama.
Wait, comment cops burner is in my.
What is he? Where is he?
He was in my hidden additional message. Like I have my message requests, and if I go to the bottom, it says show additional messages, including things that may be messed up or whatever.
Yeah.
For some reason, comment cops burner, the parody comment cop account.
But it still circles back to you making.
In your profile, in your PFP, you look like a mature to Nicholas Diorio, but with a brighter, lighthearted figure. Or future, rather.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
fucking amazing.
I can do a slow pivot.
I don't think he's ever even followed me, which makes it even weirder.
I think he just reached out to you to roast.
7, 8 months
Yeah.
for me to start
Which is
getting
great.
picked up by
Good
the
for him.
algorithm. So I had to try a
Comment
lot
cop
of
saved
Wait, he's
my
talking about
life
the
on
algorithm.
shit.
titles and food
Oh, here we go.
thumbnails and things, and so it's not easy to.
Doesn't know
pivot
anything
to
about the
anything,
algorithm.
especially when you have like people who consume politics or pop culture, like general American pop culture, don't want to hear about YouTube drama necessarily, and people who consume YouTube
Oh
drama
yes,
don't
because
wanna
you've handled YouTube drama so well. I can only imagine how well you
yeah.
do politics.
You're the best person to handle. Yeah.
scumbag. So it's it takes a minute for me to be able to position the channel and have the algorithm distribute my content to this new audience. I have to have enough of a base to get you want to get technical, I have to have enough of a base of people who are going to consume the content off the bat, so I can get the view velocity I need, so that the video.
So
can
you
rank,
make up
in the algorithm in a
clickbait
way that
titles
people
for that?
find it, that it's discoverable, and it actually builds this new audience base that I'm trying to reach out to. So that's
Dennis,
getting
I have
very
2K
technical.
subs and I
Yeah,
know
Dennis,
more
I'm
about
doing the
the
exact
fucking
same thing, and
algorithm
that's
than
a
you.
lot of work.
Same.
Fucking
Very
idiot.
easy.
Like I
Yeah.
know more about the algorithm than you, and I have 2K subs. Are you fucking serious?
I like
That
how
was
Nick's
all
like
babbling.
Nick wants on. I like how that's how he ends his tweet.
Yeah.
Let him in.
Me want on.
At one point,
Ooh.
I have a really good friend who's very good friends with somebody.
Me want
who's an
on.
engineer at YouTube in New York. I got to ask him a bunch of questions, like years ago before I even had followers. So this is like just my understanding of it. I'm not saying it's correct, but this is what I'm trying to do. And I wish I could just pivot completely, but here's the thing. Essentially, I need to serve the audience that's there. Some of the content, so I maintain my channel.
Wait, Dennis, sorry, I really don't mean to cut you off, but if you're there to serve the audience, then why are you telling them that you're glad to get rid of them, which you tweeted yesterday?
Oh.
I'm moving outside of that. So by having
Dude, answer the question. You tweeted yesterday that you're glad to get rid
Oh.
I'm explaining to you exactly.
in.
So by having
Adam
less
is just
other
coming in.
people to serve who want the old content,
I knew it.
clearing up
I called this that
a
Dennis
runway
is looking to change his content. I
You
called
called it.
this.
You called it, dude.
I knew this was his excuse. Him being an asshole is the whole reason he's shifting content to weed out the people that aren't gonna like the new content. I'm calling it.
Oh yeah, no, he said it on his Twitter the other day that like he's glad the drama people are leaving.
But dude,
It's still a garbage.
This has
It's
been
still a
happening
garbage
since, like,
excuse,
March.
and
Yeah.
it's still what he's doing. He's still doing drama content.
When I started making fun of Ted Cruz or talking about other
And plus, like, you're moving from YouTube drama to political drama. Oh, that's such a huge upgrade, right?
Nobody wants to hear Dennis's political takes.
and these things, and it pissed a lot of people off, understandably, and those people
Totally.
left. So that ends up opening up a runway to the people who are my core audience, who actually identify with me beyond just what I do, talk about. That they stay, and from there I can build up this new audience base that actually aligns with the things that I'm trying to talk about now.
I totally get that. Okay, my final thing I'll
Party,
say,
I
and
just
then
saw
I'll
your
leave,
tweet about
is
Smaggle
I
was
completely
in.
understand
Mhm.
about
That's 2
acquiring
hours
an
ago.
audience. I completely understand
Yeah,
about
literally.
different
Just going for
subgenres
this
and stuff.
fucking
In
long.
terms of
I need a
This is the
snack.
longest.
this
This is the
new
longest
audience,
shit I've
you
ever
know,
been a
you
part
have
of.
this runway of old audience.
I'm running on one of my
Why
longest streams.
would
This is
you
great.
still, especially this week, clickbait?
Oh God, I'm so glad we're doing this. And this was like unpromptu on my end.
Oh, 100%. Well, dude, I called you and I was like, "Let's do this," and then I saw that
One
Dennis
second,
started
you
the
cut out
fucking
'cause I
thing.
just
I was like,
got
"I
a
have
phone
to
call.
call
Sorry, can you
Nerdy
say that again?
immediately."
Yeah. Luckily, I was already live on my end.
Friends coming here to pick up
Yeah,
my dogs.
fucking Keemstars come in, Willie's come in, Tipsters come in,
Okay,
Internet on
don't
Whites
worry,
come
I
in,
can
Party, all these people,
So, whenever
Riveter.
you
What the
see
fuck?
Yeah, dude.
This is a
content
wild
that's catering
cast of
towards the new
commentators.
audience,
This is a
and,
wild
the
cast.
old audience can watch
This is a
videos
wild
you
cast
put
of
out. Why
commentary
would you
channels.
even this week clickbait like Jenna Marbles coming back, which is YouTube drama, which didn't happen, which is almost gaining the old audience and new version.
That's like
We're kind of going around in circles a little bit.
No,
I explained it.
That's not even a circle.
Like,
You're
yes,
going
I
circles
did
with
it for a
everyone
while, I listened
else.
to everyone.
Okay, so explain then to me what is
Guys,
going on?
we've been
What's
going in
your
circles. It's
deal?
not like you've been going in circles
are
with
you-
Sage
I'm not
for
repeating
over an
this for
hour and
the
30.
third fucking
Yeah,
time.
Why
not
are we
like this
all just
entire
having
thing was
tonka-itis, okay? You know,
You're
we're going
telling me
in
that you're
circles too
annoyed
much.
that I'm
I'm gonna
posting
I'm gonna
same
learn what a
content
9mm taste
that
is.
Hey, don't be selfish now.
Minecraft.
Come on, share with the class.
Hey, Chris, sharing's caring, okay?
First off, hold on. We'll just put all of our heads really close. I'll get a hollow point around.
Yeah, there we go.
You said that you're trying to get new videos on the near.
Oh, you're gonna give us a hollow point jacket? Why not a full metal jacket? We want to feel the whole thing, not just the empty air of it.
Oh my
Got a point, you know.
Full metal jacket joke.
and go through and see that when there are things that I can legitimately cover, and I've been experimenting with a format, I do
What
cover
can
them.
be legit covered?
And I do.
Okay.
I don't understand specifically how you want me to do it. So
Is your whole point basically? Is the whole point like if you make
I can't with this, bro.
is the whole point like
Ain't
stop
no way.
posting
I can't say that, Goblin, but I
No,
respect.
The point is, you just said that
Oh, yeah.
to gain a new audience, and you had this runway of the previous audience with older stuff. So why would you continue clickbaiting drama, getting more of an audience of the older content that you no longer are making because that's the runway?
So just to clarify, I'm not really gaining a new audience because I'm losing subscribers. So that's
yeah, because of this.
Yeah, that's fine. So the reason why is because there are people.
So he's changing content, but he's not going to market the new content to a new audience to gain a new audience. He's just going to continue doing the same content, losing the old audience.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then he's gonna have nothing.
It's kind of reminds me of the Boogie when he after his whole like Castle Doctor, he's been lately just like doing similar somewhat
So he's trying
type
to
of
do a slow
content, but like
transition
more,
rather than a cliff
like
breakaway.
a little bit more
Yeah,
towards
essentially,
gaming.
It's a slow, gradual transition until I can build that new audience. Because if I just go jump off a cliff in that sense, it'll just kill my
But
channel.
wait, but I thought he didn't care about
I've done it
views.
before, and it's it did to some extent.
Wait, that's a point though. I thought he didn't care about views.
Subscribers.
That's what I'm saying.
He doesn't
I'm
care
just
about
like,
subscribers and views at all.
Talking about topics that I didn't cover before, and naturally, that's going to cause people to.
Adam McIntyre just liked my tweet, just retweeted me.
Yo,
Making it out here.
This is a day. Can we all just admit this is a great day?
Yeah.
This is my favorite day.
It's a good day.
I can't believe I'm rooting for Adam McIntyre.
Can't believe any of us are, yeah.
Yo, check out Xylee's tweet.
Oh, Xyle
tweeted.
Xyle
Nicholas
tweeted.
Diorio just tweeted, I can't listen to stupid people like all these people. And he just takes a look at all of the people in this chat. And he's like, I hate all of these people.
Don't really.
Every single one of you.
No.
I hate you. Oh, Goblin brings up a good point. He recommends Birdshot.
Wait, guys, can we Birdshot? Fuck that. I want a hollow
Dennis,
point.
it's
I
not
want the
that
cops to
dramatic.
not
I'm
recognize
not
my
steal
face.
it.
But no, can we all collectively tweet at Deaf Noodles, let Nick on?
Yes, do it.
Yeah. Hashtag let Nick in.
Very
Hashtag let Nick.
At Deaf Noodles.
Publishing content in whatever way you see that I
Hashtag
should, or
let
if I should
Diorio in.
When you said you weren't going to do drama anymore, did that like offend some people? Like, oh, drama's I'm too good for drama now.
But I misspelled the shit over top. I'm stupid.
Because I feel like Adam, you sound like you're offended.
I'm not offended, but it's ironic for a lot of you to be. No, let me speak. It's ironic for a lot of you to be on here being like, we're talking about the same thing over. We're going in circles. You main people that are speaking, and then someone provides a new section of conversation, and then you're like, oh,
Adam's holding his feet to the fire now.
Like, all right.
I thought your question was great. I just think you're a little aggressive.
I thought your question
You're being too aggressive?
Oh,
Alright.
here we go about that. Like, oh, it's about your tone. Get on the gay guy for his tone, why don't you?
Oh my God, it's his tone.
Oh no!
It's his tone.
Again, guys, this is supposed to be a roast, but watch your tone. Watch your tone.
Watch your tone. Watch your tone, dude. This is a conversation.
I'm sorry, was the gay guy a little too sassy for you?
too sassy for these women.
I was like, what is he talking about? He's making a change in his stuff.
I pinned it to the top of the space.
Sorry?
I pinned the tweet to the top of the space. I don't know if you can refresh
Oh,
it.
what's the tweet on
It
top
should
of the
show up
space?
there.
See that?
So when I
it's
just
so
went
now
to
he sees
your
the Papa
channel,
Gut thing.
the only two changes that have happened on your channel is
Who's this?
Rich
talking
Lux
about
is
the
still in there.
allegations that were made to you.
Why are you
and
letting
you
random people
apologizing.
talk?
And everyone here,
I don't care about
hope,
WoW.
has seen them.
I don't
and
care
knows
about
that
any of these
that's why
idiots in this
you're
fucking
losing
thing.
followers. It's not because you're changing your content. It's because
We're all
you
just
went
tweeting.
on an insane rant on Twitter.
Everyone's just
and then we
tweeting.
go to
Everyone
your
just,
normal content to see if you're still okay.
everyone keep
you're not
tweeting.
okay
Let
there
Nick in.
either.
Let him in.
No, add 30. The guy that likes all of our tweets just fucking tweeted that too.
Let's go.
Let's start a wave. Let's start a wave.
You are now
Yeah, make sure you like and retweet it all, guys.
Yeah.
Make sure you like and retweet.
Oh wait, hold on. I tweeted
several
mine and then
YouTubers that
wait,
have
where's
switched their content several times. I mean, you tweeted about Logan Paul today. You know, like how many things did he do? And his followers are still
Well,
following
he
him,
tweeted
even
about
after
Logan doing
the Forest,
an awesome
incident.
wrestling move.
People
By the way,
still
can we
say-
just admit that Logan's
Oh yeah, that was
wrestling career-
awesome.
Yeah, that was
Oh, yeah.
clean.
Oh yeah.
He's got a good arc. He's got a good arc going. We can all admit that. Like Logan back in 2016, like he's gone. This is the new Logan, and he's doing pretty good.
Sorry, I let you down. LOL. Not a fan of Def. I did my best to be reasonable with him. Oh.
Of course not. But what matters more
Oh,
to
okay.
you?
So they were kind of like trying to play ball, like, oh, I'm a fan. Oh my god. Okay, smarty pants. I have a lot more respect for you, by the way.
Right currently, I just have a
He just said that she just asked him like which one matters to you, being real or getting money, and he said I'm authentic 100%. But your whole online presence is supposedly it's a joke, bro.
Yeah, and then here he is complaining about, well, like the analytics will be all messed up if I switch up content.
What is stopping you now,
Loki, can you mute?
Now,
Thanks.
that's one thing. And now, as far as like the pivot itself, I did 2 videos over the past month where I was like man on the street. You know, I went and did this thing. I had 2 other ones that were planned. You know, I had the Juggalo Fest. I'm going on Thursday night.
Everyone needs to.
Oh yeah, he's going to
He did not say that.
He just did. Yeah, he said it a couple times actually.
Oh, I missed
Hold
the
on,
last.
I gotta
time.
tweet out. I gotta tweet this out.
This is the greatest. This is.
I hope he pulls up Crip. I hope he pulls up Crip Dad.
Is Crip Daddy in there?
Daddy's in there. Crip Daddy's in there.
Yo,
Shut up. I just saw him scroll back up.
All stuff that I've said on
There he is, right there, next to Nick. Next to Nick. Let's go.
Can I be real with you? Crip Daddy's my favorite comedian of all time.
Dude, he's so funny.
He's great.
He's fucking great. If he just ran a YouTube like a full blown comedic YouTube channel, it'd be great.
Yeah. Oh,
He did it.
My thing.
He was invited to Anthony Cumia was doing a live show recently, and they were live streaming it. He was the only funny one involved. I paid for the access to it so me and my friends could watch it. Dude, like Anthony himself, the whole bit was just he's gonna call people F slurs. That's it. That was the entire bit. Crip was the only funny one on the show.
Dude, yeah, get an actual comedian in there. Holy crap.
Right now that I can't like.
And the funniest thing, Crip is learning from Doug Stanhope, which is like a god. Almost.
Maybe you're gonna see something that I'm working on with a bunch of.
Yeah, I think I've heard Bert Kreischer mention him on a podcast once too. Like people, he's known. Tim Dillon knows who he is. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, but
Tim Dillon knows who Crip is.
Yeah, Tim Dillon does know, but like it's so funny. It's so ironic. It's so ironic.
Right? It doesn't matter
That Crip Daddy is more well known than Deaf Noodles, who went to school for comedy. Can we all just admit that?
And Deaf Noodles actually has like this massive following. Crip Daddy really doesn't have that big a following, but he's so much more well known.
Yeah, it's almost like a bunch like Def was just doing a bunch of YouTube BS.
Well, I got to you.
It's almost like his entire channel has been nothing but him reporting on what he calls the news.
So, but I rolled in watching you when you started doing drama.
Hey, I was still posting music video reactions. I was still like reacting to K-pop and reacting to other stuff. Around 200 something K is when I started doing the transition where I actually started reacting to Onision freakout videos. And those started doing.
You brought up Onision.
Yeah, by the way, this right here proves my point about the whole punching down thing. In that podcast where he keeps sourcing that as like proof he's a great comedian or whatever. In that podcast, it starts off with a disclaimer that they weren't sure what he was joking about and what he was serious about. First, secondly, in that podcast, they talk. He talks about how like all these creators like punching down. Like what they've done to me is like they've proven that they're just gonna be disingenuous and punch down. Every single one of them added up was less than his sub count. He just said he wasn't even in drama until he was over 200K.
Oh, fucking Christ! Def, just go cry again when Camel makes another video.
They're bringing up Nicholas Diorio.
No, they're not.
No.
Wait, this chick just said that Nick does hit pieces and defends abusers.
What?
Stop.
You gotta let Nick in. You gotta let Nick in.
Oh, you gotta let the man speak.
I don't think Nick's done like an actual
what's it called? The
bad faith hit piece the entire time I've been watching him. I've learned a lot about the commentary community through him, Augie, Willie, all of you fuckers. So like it's so weird to hear somebody say that.
Storm constantly. I was like, what the hell is going on? Like,
dude, it's not just us. Everyone's tweeting let Nick in.
I'm leaving that behind.
I think it's because we're all just harassing it.
Didn't leave. We just stayed because
we're starting a movement, baby.
Literally everybody that I've been collabing with is all watching this too right now. They're all watching this fucking thing.
Heck yeah, bro.
Like literally, like I'm pretty sure Gara's in there somewhere. I would assume he is.
Probably.
There's no way he's missing this. Out of his mind if he was missing this.
You know, because it's not.
Nah, he's probably not there. That'd be crazy.
Around with, right? But
God, I'm disappointed in you. I told you you should have made a fucking Def Noodles video. He makes good shit.
Because it wasn't just one joke. You said
he makes way better shit
than
that.
Wait a minute. I think Nick just went live on Twitch.
Yeah.
No, he did not.
He did.
He just posted his Twitch link on Twitter.
Oh no,
yeah, his title is trying to debate Def Noodle.
Come on. Let him in.
When you have a kid in class who is being like, his dad died, and you cannot.
What?
I guess Nick in the
Discord. Oh, you're fat. Oh, you have glasses. Oh, you're bald.
Let's get Nick in here.
Instead, when it's something that is him, it's his person, right? He's this guy that's going up and trying to get other people to understand that.
Wow, somebody just donated 100 biddies to Nick, and he was like, I don't want to be stuck in this bullshit.
And,
I want to listen to Nick, but I don't want to listen to the fucking people talking. I don't need two of the same thing in my
Yeah.
Saying that
I have to watch it later.
You didn't just say he looked like a pedophile. You showed a free candy car, a white van. You were literally implying that he is a pedophile.
Oh, the white van.
That he hates so much.
Analogy.
And I don't like. Previously, I don't think you would have gone this far. I don't think you would have doubled down.
So I think
this much.
She's started by like trying to disavow Nick so that Def didn't dismiss her.
Probably.
Probably.
You shouldn't have people like Steven. Marcus.
She's actually trying to blame his team.
Yeah, because it's your body jumping on the bomb. It's not him. You understand?
Hold up. So, yeah, 100%. I'm doing this. I never said that I didn't do it. Like I said earlier, I'm not the one who defines the line. You're defining your line where other people have said
but what you did do was kept saying like, I'm like Stephen Colbert. And that's just how I play things. It's a comedian thing. It's not a comedian thing. Plus, Stephen Colbert has.
Oh God, not Stephen Colbert.
Stephen.
So hold up.
Stephen.
You got Stephen.
This has been the most random night of my fucking life.
I love it.
Also a very good friend.
Stephen Colbert's the co-host on your podcast.
I think
no, Steven.
The other Steven.
Stephen Colbert actually. Oh, Augie Marcus is there.
Oh no,
Augie's in there.
Augie's
in there.
He's extreme. I'm watching it right now.
Starting to find somebody that
He's gonna go full chimp.
Everyone is just writing, let him speak, let him speak. All
Let
in
him
the chat, right?
speak. Let him
I think
speak. Damn it.
I think Petty Page was in here earlier.
Attack is in here.
When you see a line, somebody will see it at a different place. And you know,
Poor Nick.
He's spamming it.
Augie just goes to Def Noodle's response. Def Noodle, what was it? Augie just goes, hire a writer,
to be
lol.
accountable for what you did. Like, I don't. For me, you know, you don't.
Everyone's now
better
saying, like, the
writer.
fact that
I
it-
listen to
Wait,
Tommy
I totally
C
believe
on a
he
daily
writes all that
basis,
garbage
right?
himself.
I know you know Tommy C. I listen to him on a daily basis.
Wow, Nick
That
just
guy
hit a
makes
fucking
racist jokes, all the
full-blown
jokes,
hype
because
train in less
he's
than
like
2
Howard
seconds
Stern
going
type
live.
of stuff, right?
I don't, dude. Good for him. Good for him.
Good for him. Fucking hell.
What Tommy doesn't do, right? Or
Oh,
what
somebody's
Howard
dropping
Stern
it, Tommy.
doesn't do Is
Oh, no.
pushing like
Wait.
this and still not be funny. Because it wasn't
You
a
saying
funny
Tommy
joke.
C? Is it funny?
She just said I listen to Tommy and he makes these kind of crazy jokes, but he's like he makes racist jokes, but he's funny. You're doing all this, but you're not even being funny.
Oh my god.
This is the most.
my god.
Can we all just admit this is the dumbest shit I've ever heard? If Dennis actually does not have a writer, I'm gonna be pissed. If he actually writes all the jokes, it'll be dumb.
But he's a comedian. He writes his own jokes.
I swear to fuck, if he actually writes his jokes, I'm gonna freak. Like
His first joke, 1 + 1 equals
No, they're
3.
no. He takes them
Oh,
from
wait,
singers. Remember?
sorry. I thought it was Ray William Johnson.
Just tried to add him again. I don't know if he's got to change something or what it is, but
oh fuck, wait, is Nick coming in?
No, he's trying to get Papa Gut in there.
Oh no, Papa don't
Gut's
do it.
Papa
Papa
Gut.
Gut, don't do it.
Do it. Let Nick do it. Let Nick do it.
I think Papa Gut's live. That's why.
Oh.
Papa Gut
He
said,
made
"Come on my
tweets saying
stream."
that he wasn't gonna join
Papa
me
Gut
to
just
join
said that?
him on his live.
Oh.
okay, well, we've done that before. If that's what he wants to do, that's fine. We'll go live, I guess, later this week.
Later this week.
Right now.
Do it
Right
now.
now.
He's
Through
trying
the
to add
Twitter
him, and it's not-
space.
and he's
Go
not-
run
he's
his
not joining.
stream.
Oh, you know why?
wasted
I think it's
so
probably
many
because Papa
hours.
Gut's on like Twitter Space on a
I know
computer.
Nick Diorio said that he wanted to go on, or someone just sent me something.
Yes!
saying he wanted
Yeah,
to go on.
he can replace my spot. That's no problem.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh.
Here we go.
Let's go. Yes.
Hello.
Nick. Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't think we've actually spoken before.
Hey, let me turn this up.
Oh yeah, please.
Yeah, turn up and
Everyone just stay quiet.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Just
Seriously.
Stay
Yeah.
quiet. Just stay quiet.
Hold up. So, understand what issue do you think we have? Because I don't think we.
Oh my God.
I think you're
Oh, you
kind
like
of
me?
assuming.
Wait, you like me?
I honestly.
Nick's gonna meme.
I
Nick's
don't
gonna
know
meme.
you, so how can I form an opinion about you?
I don't know. You
It's kind
seem
of
to
weird.
Be, pretty uptight about it a lot, so I don't know.
So what leads you to that conclusion?
Probably like the 4 tweets about the Michelin Man that you didn't know it was like made out of tires, so you thought it was soft.
When you meme stuff, you according to your interpretation, you are doing it because you're tight with a person.
Yeah, I typically don't like a lot of the people I make videos on. That's why I say mean things to them online.
All right. Well, I guess we differ in that sense.
Sure. I guess I kind of just wanted to ask you if you're like, are you self-aware in this? Do you kind of understand why people think you're a little crazy?
Look, I've been talking to people for I don't even know how long this has been going, but I'm listening.
I almost feel bad for you because a lot of these
whether or not
conversations have
people
been
think
insane.
I'm crazy, like you mean like mental institution
No,
crazy?
no,
you
no,
mean
no,
like
no, but people just think that you're
crazy?
Oh, no.
Like
Okay, now he's just trying to make it into a whole different
like
thing.
how crazy?
Yeah,
Like, what
now
do you mean?
now he's trying to talk
mean,
about how
just
everyone's
walking
saying he's
around
having a
recently,
mental
not like fucking
mental
put this
break.
guy in a cage,
Off
he's
my
gonna
rock.
hurt somebody. Crazy.
Okay. What makes you think I'm off my rocker?
Because I feel like we've been
sweet
looping for
God.
like the past year or so. I feel like the same critiques that I've made in I don't know, like fucking December of 2020 was that, are like the same ones that you're hearing now. Like
Yeah,
it's the
and
same thing.
what do you think? Like, I mean,
The tipster
I
thing with Slug is funny.
pretty much outlined everything I did before you even made. I think your videos. I don't remember specifically when you published them, but I remember end of 2019. It was before a lot of people on commentary started making videos. I did an interview
With John
where I
Swan.
literally talked about the exact same things.
Oh,
that I'm
you're talking about the
that
vulture one, right?
this actually circles back to a point that was made hours ago, which is, to what extent do people want to accept what I do or place what they want it to be on it?
Okay, yeah, but Dennis, I watched. I'm the only one on the call who's listened to your vulture interview. I'm the only one here who has.
Okay.
Have you ever seen my videos on you?
No, actually I haven't.
Okay, because I covered this.
Oh, that's a bullshit lie.
I have a quote.
Yeah,
from
no,
the guy
100%.
You talked to from the vault. I think his name is Jesse David Fox.
Yeah.
Okay.
So talk about it.
All right. So this is the quote that he said. It's not always clear which part is real and which part is a joke, and even what the joke even is sometimes. As much as he says it's just a character, I don't know if I always believe him. You know, he clearly gets something out of reporting in this world. And even after talking to Dennis, my producers and I were unsure which parts were real and which parts weren't. So you're saying that this is like the biggest comedy podcast. I heard you say that earlier. And even they don't understand your gimmick. So, I mean, at what point do you kind of go insanity?
I mean, that's fair to say about Colbert, too. People thought Colbert was 100% real when he was doing
No, they didn't.
I think Colbert is like funny.
You're getting, right now, you're getting like a summary of what he said. And if you go through, he actually asks me that. He asks me, he said, are you serious?
This is his post-interview summary.
Exactly.
So he doesn't believe you.
He's teasing his interview with
Nick
that
is
summary,
hitting him with
right?
some logic
now,
right now.
I mean, the full context of everything I explained isn't presented there.
I just DM'd him the screenshot of the podcast where it says 2021 because I think he just told Nick it was 2019 also.
How I arrived
All right,
at
cool.
the concept of the
So
channel,
hopefully Nick will see that.
Because 2019 would have been before all the drama took off.
That's fine. That
2021 is after everything happened, or during when it happened.
That a lot of people arrive at.
He specifically mentions in the interview that what's his name? The
people who are like ontologically like they were like opposed to each other. If
the
I
radio
agree with
broadcaster that
somebody
died.
on the
Yeah.
subreddit and Adam McIntyre and Cat 10 Barge, people who are completely different than me that I disagree with almost everything else they say. There's like a large sample size of people who have this issue with you.
Like, what do you want me to do?
I want you to realize that you're the problem, not everyone else around you.
Everybody else was the problem. I mean, then I'm the problem.
That's what my hope on this stream is. It's like, everyone just doesn't get my jokes. You've been doing the same bit since 2020. If the joke was that everybody else is stupid and I'm the funniest comedian that's ever lived, you know what? Fuck it, dude. Let's start a frenemies and I'll hand you an award right now. I think
Let's go.
I never said I was the funniest comedian that's ever lived. All I did was say that.
Oh my God!
Jokes every day.
Papa Gut just picked up his
The
phone.
news made it easy.
Oh
because
no!
There's
Papa Gut, Nicholas Diorio on the same call.
So
no.
Here's the thing.
And you talk about news, but real news.
Intentions are. Like I said earlier, I created a Dilbert sketch. If people want a Dilbert comic strip, if people want to see it as Hemingway and expect it to be Hemingway, then that's on them. That's my problem for creating the Dilbert comic strip and only being talented enough to create a Dilbert comic strip. I wish I was Hemingway or F. Scott Fitzgerald, but I'm not. So this is what I'm giving people, and this is what it is. I mean, people are legitimately asking.
You can't accept that he sucks.
Something that I'm not. This is my authentic self, my ideas, and I don't know how else to be something else.
All right. Well, we're not going to agree on this one. Want to move on to the next point?
Hold on one second. Here's the thing. If you don't like what he does or what he says, you can block him, mute him.
Oh my God,
him.
shut up.
Don't even make that argument. Why is Def Noodles' biggest fan still here?
Inflammatory. Like, that still reaches out.
He needs his fans to actually make points for him.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he can't make points
I
himself.
don't think that you can condemn him for calling Papa Gut somebody who looks like a pedophile just based off of that one comment. I totally disagree with the allegedly Angelo guy. I think that he sounds the way that Def Noodles thinks Papa Gut looks.
Who's a commentary
So
channel live streaming this right now? I feel like they are.
I'm not condemning Dennis for any edgy
It's
jokes.
like Augie,
My
'cause
problem
he's
with Dennis is that the
Except
joke,
for
quote,
Augie.
unquote, that
Augie's
he
not
made
here.
Isn't just, Papa Gut.
I thought it was gonna be sick though.
It's
After hours
Hang on.
is funny as fuck.
Motherfucker
Yeah.
got famous on TikTok for quote unquote joking about fucking 14-year-old girls. Then he got offended that
Did he, though?
about him.
So
the
here,
implication
Is that how he got famous?
Did he know? Did he know?
Shut up, lady. Shut the fuck
so
up.
here's the thing.
And contact the FBI.
We covered this before, but I'm happy to walk through it again.
Sure.
So, is fucking children funny to you?
Could be in certain circumstances of a joke, absolutely.
Okay, so talking about a grown man from the point of view of a grown man fucking a 14-year-old child is objectively funny.
Oh, this Dennis is moving the goalposts.
Shifting,
So
buddy.
tell me a context. So tell me a context where it would be funny.
I think that it's funny that you made a joke about Papa Gut fucking children because it makes you look like an idiot.
Okay, so here's the thing. First off, I didn't say he fucks children. I said
No,
he
you said
looks.
that he was quote
His
unquote
joke.
joking. The
His
implication
joke,
is that he wasn't joking
his
when he made a
his
comment
joke,
about fucking a 14-year-old girl.
So his joke. We're talking about the quote unquote joke part, which is what you brought out.
Yes, that's my
You're clearly
problem.
not getting it, dude.
His joke.
Oh
His
my-
joke was if she
Oh
if she
my
bleeds,
God.
she breeds.
I don't
Shout
think
out
this
to
chick
Andres
understands what
Lopez
quotes.
for the life tip or some shit like that.
And your implication is that he wasn't joking about that he actually wants to fuck children if they bleed.
Okay, so essentially the joke is.
Is Papa
thank you
Gut
for
still listening to
teaching
this?
me that I should fuck children.
He has
Andreas
to be.
Lopez.
He
so
is, okay.
Now my question to you is.
Yeah,
objectively,
100% he is.
fucking children funny to you? From
This
that
is like
point of view?
watching a complete psycho on the street.
I mean, I don't think Papa Gut's a fucking comedian. But my point is,
Papa
you're
Gut
saying
made
that
the
that's
same joke
funny.
Deaf Noodles
You're
made.
describing to me-
Is it objectively?
Essentially, that's
is
what
it
happened.
Objectively funny.
But Deaf
to fuck
Noodles
children?
decided
A
that he was going to
14-year-old
try and
girl
cancel
or a
him.
guy-
The joke is funny. Is your like ethics on whether
I'm
you
just
can make
asking-
it, whether the joke is funny or not?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand. To you, is it objectively funny to fuck for a grown man? Imagine Papa Gut to fuck a 14-year-old girl.
You see, he says
Is
he's
it
joking about
objectively
this, but then
funny?
he's trying to make a serious point.
No, I don't like going to sleep at night thinking of Papa Gut having sex with a child. Is that your thing?
So that's why I put it. I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's a joke to
So
say
why
that.
didn't you put fucking a
Looks
14-year-old
like
girl
a
in
pedophile.
quotes? Why did you put joking in quotes? Because
somebody
the
looks like
obvious
a pedophile.
implication is that he wasn't being serious when he said he was joking. You're
Saying
calling
that
him
somebody-
out for joking.
Saying that somebody looks like a pedophile is it's called a.
He is backpedaling so
I don't
hard.
care about the
say
looks like a pedophile part. I think that joke's fine. I care about you with the implication that Papa Gut actually wanted to fuck kids.
You're literally talking in circles, dude.
Oh my God!
No,
Tell-
same thing the whole time. How can you be
Tell-
talking?
Get this girl.
How
Literally,
can you
why
how
is
can
she
you
still
make
on?
one point
Why
and
is
talk-
she still
So
on?
I'm trying
Yeah, I
to
understand.
rid of her.
where we're going.
Jokes
You know?
aren't like created whether someone thinks they're funny. There are going to be people who find every single
I mean,
joke not funny.
objectively, you would laugh at every single joke like that if somebody told it from that point of view of a grown man fucking a 14-year-old girl. If
He's trying to get Nick
It's
like to admit
written
like
differently.
something
You would objectively
pedo-ish.
find one that
Yeah,
is
he's
funny.
he's trying to
Dave,
trap
who
him.
looks like
Where is Dave right
Like,
now?
what is your point?
He's streaming on
Like, what is your
Twitch.
point?
My point
Oh,
is,
Dave,
God.
get the
He's
fuck
playing
in this call.
Fall Guys.
mad.
But Dave,
It's pretty fucking
He's
hard.
doing his thing.
He's busy getting crowns.
How is that an accusation when you yourself
Yeah, he's
said
doing his
you
thing.
don't think it's a joke for him to say that he's
I want
fucking a
every major
14-year-old girl?
commentating channel in here.
What are you
How
talking
is it-
about? You're
the
putting
ball?
parentheses around joking. The obvious implication that
an
everyone is
accusation?
drawing is that you're saying he
How
was
is it an
serious
accusation
about wanting
when
to
you
fuck
said it
kids.
yourself?
And when people are saying this to you multiple days in a row, you've yet to correct a single person on it. So, I mean, like, I'm not the only person who came to this conclusion.
So wait, you came to the conclusion that he was fucking girls?
No, I
little
came
girls?
to the conclusion that you're
Oh my
saying
God,
he
Dennis.
was
Oh, he's trying to be
actually
a troll.
Noodles is
Oh no.
stupid.
Where in my tweet did it say that?
Motherfucker got famous on TikTok for quote-unquote joking about fucking 14-year-old girls. The part
my
that you
logic-
quoted is joking.
I explained my logic behind it, and you supported it by saying that you don't think it's a joke.
Yeah,
So
I
what's
think
your
that.
point?
Wait, I said I don't think it's funny. I didn't say I don't think it's a joke.
Okay.
Oh my God.
So I guess
This is
we
cancer.
kind of agree. We kind of have like,
No,
somewhat of an
this is
agreement.
objectively bad. Like, and I know that you have multiple pedophiles.
You don't sound like you know what you're talking about.
Lady, you don't know what you're talking about. What are you on
Why
about?
are they letting the OnlyFans model speak?
Can you guys
Exactly.
Not like a spite-driven.
Yes!
Here we go.
can you guys
So, like-
hear me?
Yeah.
Colors
So
got.
you're complaining for
Here we go.
People hear me?
2v2.
Yes.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah.
my God.
Can you still hear me right now or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you still? I'm just testing my microphone. You hear me still? Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, loud and clear.
It works great.
Okay, so
Get her to shut up. Someone mute her. Get your fangirl out of there, Jeff.
What's up?
We're in the middle of talking about the tweet.
Oh, Dennis got scared for a second.
He shat his pants.
He's like,
Okay,
oh,
okay, be
shit,
quiet
this
for
is
this part. Be
happening.
quiet for this part.
All right.
I don't know. You just dropped in. What do you want to talk about?
So, what do I want to talk about, Beth? Probably that you've been, once again, trying to slander me on social media as a way to silence me rather than engage intelligently in what we've been talking about.
Okay, so first off, let's break that down. How have I slandered you?
By heavily insinuating that I'm a pedophile.
How is that insinuation made?
Constantly through constant harassing tweets insinuating that I look like a pedophile. That quote tweeting, like, what were you saying, that you think I got famous on TikTok for quote unquote making jokes about children. Saying that,
So
well, I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking. So talking about how you're going to go live on the street, prime people by asking them if I'm a pedophile. And then, of course, you're going to edit it up so that you're only going to cherry pick the people who say, oh, sure, and then make a slanderous video about me. You've been obsessed with me for no reason other than I can assume is that you saw that Ethan Klein said something nice about me, and you've been on a meltdown since that's like your guy. I don't know why.
What the hell are you talking about?
You're the one who
Adam McIntyre. It circles back to.
Papa Gut owns you.
Hold up.
And you decided to like come out here saying that you created my entire career, despite the fact that I blew up on TikTok. Through my own efforts, and now it's spiraled out of control to a point where you're mocking me getting emotional for expressing a situation where somebody told me about their violent rape. So like this whole angle where like what's going on? You've already outed yourself for not caring about assault survivors. So like where are we right now with this like ridiculous like slanderous fucking campaign? That's pathetic.
Hold up. There's a lot to unpack here. First off,
sure.
I had no idea that Ethan even complimented. Congratulations. I mean, what?
Master Ethan approves of you.
Ethan's involved.
Waiting for like that's kind of weird. That's anyway. Congratulations on that. I don't know why you would think that's like
because you're obsessed with Ethan. That's your entire moral focus. Is what people think about you and what Ethan Klein thinks about you. If you actually had a moral center, you wouldn't be going through this like ridiculous disinformation campaign about me.
So wait, I gotta understand what your thing with Ethan is, because that's like really.
I know
weird.
that you're trying to change the whole frame.
Now he's okay.
Yeah, shifting it.
Hold on.
Why did you even bring him up?
Hold on.
Because I can't explain any other reason for you to have an absolute unhinged meltdown for a week, obsessing about me as a content creator.
So let me ask you a question.
Sure.
When you run your business, do you base your business decisions on someone else?
No, because I'm not a bad businessman.
Okay, so there's your answer.
That's an answer for
why
me.
would you assume that I'm basing
so
my business?
So why did you decide to engage in this weird 1 week long slander campaign against me completely?
Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back.
Sure.
Let's see. How many videos have you made about me in the last 7 months?
In total, I counted today. I made 21 videos about you. Overall, these videos, rather, we're not moving past the point. Overall, these videos consist of you, first of the time, trying to actively slander me, as well as a couple of ones in defense of you. And then again, with this situation of you slandering me, you talking about how I made a lot of videos when you consistently post on Twitter about me. Just because you put it on Twitter and don't make it a YouTube video doesn't mean you're not making a response to me. This is a really, really shallow and pathetic attempt to try to make it seem like I'm obsessed with you when you were the one re-engaging this whole thing. And you have, for a week, been obsessed and hyper-focused on trying to destroy my credibility, just like you did the first time. The only difference is nobody thinks that you're serious. Nobody takes you seriously enough for it to have any real impact. And now you're doubling back because there's nothing else for you to do, because nobody agrees with you. Your platform is going away because you're unjustifiably targeting me and invalidating sexual assault survivors. And now you realize you fucked up because the act of you pretending to care about people has gone away. That's what's happening right now.
Okay, so there's a lot to unpack there.
Yeah, you keep saying
there's
that,
a lot.
so unpack it.
So
I have a question.
Yeah.
So,
Oh
Dennis,
my
you're
God.
saying like, it was a joke. Like, I've been on here for what, 5 hours now. So you're saying like, it was a joke and everything. And let's say, Papa Gut has expressed that these things actually hurt him, like, A, B, and C. So even though you thought it was a joke or whatever,
I honestly don't.
would
I
you still?
I respect you and everything for coming in here. I don't want to run defense to try to make Dennis seem as charitable as possible. If we deter from the conversation of me pushing him on his bullshit, it's going to make him come out in a way that he feels.
Wait, is that an honest conversation?
My question. Let me finish. Can I finish my question?
Listen, we're in a
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh
I will like to just kind of get.
Wait, what is this channel?
Oh my God, she said that Gabby Hannon wanted to be raped.
Like for the call.
Okay. I was just saying, would Dennis consider apologizing?
no.
Jeez.
All
All
right,
right, I'm
one
done.
that said that
that's how
Gabby
it would've
Hanna
started.
wishes she was raped.
So where what is a lot to unpack? Let's keep on the point.
Okay. So first
Nick
off,
just committed bitch
seems like
slap.
you're very heated. Maybe take a.
That was a murder
when
slap.
somebody is just blunt with you. That's not. I'm a little heated, I suppose. I'm being blunt and direct. I'm not being charitable like I was in the last conversation. Please stop trying to prime your audience to make it seem like I'm having an unhinged emotional reaction, despite the fact that for the past week that was what you were doing. Please stay on the point and stop trying to play this bullshit game with me, because it's very disingenuous. It's very shallow, and everybody's gonna see right through it. So let's stick to the point about what's been going on.
Okay. Are you gonna let me talk though? Okay. So take a drink.
You're continuing
relax.
to do it, but okay.
Dennis, shut up.
Shut.
All right. So there's a lot that was just said.
Check my Twitter.
Honestly, we've diverted away from it. My friend just brought my dogs back. So just re-enlighten me. What do you want me to talk about right now?
Well, Dennis, you're the
He
one
wasn't
that
listening
seems
the
like
whole
you wanna
fucking time.
make
I
some
knew
kind
it.
of, I guess,
Yeah, he was not
apology.
paying
I was
attention
told that
at
you
all.
wanted me to pop in here, so I wanted to see what you had to say.
Well, I wanted to talk to you about it because there's clearly been some kind of misunderstanding.
Sure.
Right?
No.
So,
Okay, guys.
What's up?
Listen.
So for the last 7 months, I guess, would you say that you've been, as charitable as possible with the way that you've responded to my statements?
100%. Yeah, I've been as contextually accurate as possible on every single time I've covered you.
In the video, the very first video where you reacted to, where you took sides with Keemstar about the.
I didn't take sides with Keemstar. I took sides with a child that was dying of cancer that you rolled over because you hate Keemstar so much.
The thing.
You wanted to reframe this narrative. I don't really particularly care for Keemstar, but there's
talk,
times where he gets it right. And again, your refusal to acknowledge that at the expense of a young girl's dying wish is pathetic. I really don't want to talk about that scenario because it's a fucking disrespect to that young girl who passed away. But if you really want to talk about this, sure, we can. It has nothing to do with Keemstar. I don't side with Keemstar. Every single time I engage with Keemstar in a conversation, it is in disagreement of a topic. So this whole idea of you trying to attach me to him to lazily walk past the point is very disingenuous.
Okay, so at some point I have to be able to conclude a thought. Otherwise, it's going to be very hard conversation. Okay, 21 videos. The first video that you ever made about me, you said you were charitable about me in my coverage.
But he admitted he never watched the videos.
Because that's something I noticed because it was something that somebody sent to me. It was my introduction to you, right?
Sure.
So in that scenario, did you ever reach out to Sniper Wolf to get her side of the story?
Oh my God.
No, everything was pretty clear. The mother released all the documents. It was like 3 days of her stalling.
Cool.
Sure.
Well, I did. I spoke to her. I got her
Over
side of the
1,000
story.
people are in
I
this.
saw what was happening.
Everyone's
Told me
watching.
Exactly why.
Mudahar's in this.
With getting in touch with the
Of
girl.
course Muda's here.
Eventually got in
Muda's
touch
here.
with
Yeah,
the girl.
well, she had issues because she was blocked for ignoring her and then tried to double back on it.
Let me just finish. One of your major criticisms in that video of me was that I demonetized my video and that I should have just taken the money and donated.
No, that's not my that.
However,
that wasn't my criticism of that. Wasn't my criticism of your video. That wasn't my criticism of your video. We're not. You can finish after. That's not your criticism because you're trying to get away with bullshit. My criticism was that you can move on after I make the point.
You're not.
My criticism wasn't that you demonetized the video. My criticism was that you made sure you told everybody you demonetized the video to try to make it seem like you were more morally and right, like virtuous and righteous. If I remember correctly, I don't care if you monetize it or demonetize it. That doesn't matter.
So
if I even
here's
made
the thing,
that
though.
criticism.
Let me go back. Let me just circle back to that because
Oh
it's
my
very
God!
important that
Adam
you do that.
McIntyre just tweeted out the screenshot.
In your criticism, you
No,
said
read it
that I
again.
should've just monetized
Twitter
the video. You
Spaces
said
made me
that
want to quit
you
YouTube.
yourself would have taken money in that situation, which is totally fine. Do your thing. However,
It's such
you
a good
never
meme.
acknowledged that I had a fundraiser next to the video that I raised, I think, about $1,500, which is way more than I could have made in that video. Also,
I mean,
at one point, you open her GoFundMe, and it pops up on your screen that I'm the top donation on her GoFundMe, which I donated. I donated money to her before I even made the video, and you close it really quickly as soon as you see my name. So that was one thing that
I just
seemed
doubt that's
very.
correct. It sounds like you're desperately trying to reframe this.
Go back to the
this is
video.
what you tend to do is you disingenuously reframe things. If I remember correctly to this situation,
this is going to be impossible to talk if you're talking.
Okay, continue, Dennis, and then I'll respond. Go ahead.
Okay. So you did that. That was my first impression of you. Okay, that was my first impression of you. You did that. You can go back. People can go back right now to the video and watch it. And watch it. It's on video.
Watch that video.
Okay.
But that's not a true framing of what happened.
So it comes up. I'm the top donation. Right. You close it real quick, and you never acknowledged it. That I actually donated, and you continue your point that I'm virtue signaling, that I actually don't care about the situation. That here I am. I actually talked to the person who was the center of the story. I got her side. You, on the other hand, never got her side.
Did you get the daughter's side?
You took Keemstar. In fact, the title of your video is Keemstar was
He's
right.
talking about Keemstar.
That's
Here
the
we
title of
go.
your video.
So
yeah. So you took Keemstar's side.
Here's what's interesting.
and
Def
that's
Noodles
why I
has
framed it
said
like that.
before,
That's why I
like
said, oh, you took Keemstar.
he's
Your
known to
title,
fake
literally,
DMs of
Keemstar
people.
was right. So
Really?
you told me that you were charitable.
There was a
for
whole
the
thing
company.
about it. He
So
was
I wanna
faking
know from
DMs
you,
a long time ago.
why did you not
Like, why
mention
would
that
anybody
I
think he would
raised
reach out for DMs when he's when he's
for
actively
cancer
said before?
charities and
Yeah, the
that I
Charlie
also
D'Amelio
donated
stuff.
$500.
I forgot that happened. I'll
There
be
was a
honest
ton of
with you.
there was a
Why
ton of
did
that
you not
stuff. Yeah, it
acknowledge
wasn't
that
just
in
that.
the
It was a
video
lot of
and
it.
Keep painting me as
That's
a
the
person
thing is
who was just
I
trying
didn't
to
know that part. I've known
virtue
everything
signal.
else, but that part I did not know. So I'm glad you told me,
guarantee
internet.
that's
Thank
not
you.
the framing.
It's totally selective.
This whole idea that I would try to hide that you donated.
Oh, I love how honest conversations shut up right after that too.
A lot of content
Oh,
creators
she hasn't
where they
spoken
say, I'm
once.
going to demonetize my video and do a charity. It's not a bad thing. And I talked about how it would be more.
Because as soon as she speaks, Nick's gonna call her out on it.
I
Oh, yeah,
don't
the minute
absolutely
she brings
all
it up.
remember shitting on you for that. I focus very heavily on the story.
So,
I focused very heavily. I focused very heavily on the story. I guarantee you, I talked about the fundraiser. So I don't really know, like, what you're reframing something. It just didn't happen the way that you're saying it, and now you're trying to assert that as a way to shoot my credibility down because you don't want to talk about what's going on currently.
People can go back and be the judge of that.
Do.
I'm taking this step by step. You want to talk about how we got to this point? You have to.
Right, but it'd be
understand where I'm
nice
coming
if you were honest about your framing of the situation.
You can't just paint. The video's there.
Yes,
People can
you should
watch
the video
to their own
because I know that I didn't do what you're saying that I did.
Exactly. So what you're telling me is that then you didn't do the research necessary to even see that I was a top donation, which shows up on
It shows on the screen. I showed it in my video. Then how are you trying to say that I hit it? I just this doesn't make any sense.
You framed me as a person, dishonest person who was just
I framed you as a person.
And yet you
I
didn't.
framed you as
That is
somebody
very
who was
important.
so obsessed with Keemstar and being disagreeable with him that you completely ignored the context of the situation of this mother continuously trying to reach out after Sniper Wolf agreed that they would have like a little one-on-one FaceTime type of a thing for multiple days, making up multiple excuses, even though she was out to eat and all this other nonsense. And then once she was blocked by the mother, then all of a sudden Keemstar talked about it, and that's when Sniper Wolf said the right thing.
You didn't talk. You didn't talk to her.
Need to talk.
How do you know those are the
because the mother released all of her information. Nerdy, what are you doing? We saw all the DMs. I don't need to talk to the person who's doing the bad thing. That's going to be reframing it in a way that makes it seem like
No.
I swear to God.
No.
I swear.
It would be funny though.
That's what I look at.
Put it down.
Don't play Death Noodles game.
We're walking him off.
Don't play the Death Noodles game. You don't want to be him.
So you're telling me?
No,
that when
it's
you
bad
cover a
enough
story,
that like when people
you
started
don't
tweeting
quote-
out, like when he started
don't
tweeting
try to
out
get
pedo
all sides.
accusations and
All
implications, people started quote tweeting him to call him a pedophile.
Doesn't need to be asked about.
It's not helpful.
To know the objective.
Yeah, it really is. It does not help. Nerdy, we get it would be funny, but you really don't want to add to the pot.
Fake, then you got me. But if they're not fake, which nobody has said, I have the information I need.
Do you consider yourself an unbiased person?
I am as unbiased as a person I think can be.
Okay, and now, however, you just said that you didn't want to get somebody's side
You're
of the
harping
story.
on this point. The objective truth was out there with the DMs. We don't need to get her side of the story other than a reframing from her perspective to make her look as good as possible. We should move on to the next point because we're just going to go circular. We're just going to go circular on this. I disagree. I have the objective. I already have the DMs. That's the truth. Let's move on to the next topic because you're trying to harp on this so that you don't have to talk about how you invalidated sexual assault survivors. So let's move forward.
I can talk about it all you want. You don't want to admit that you're saying that you're unbiased. However,
you agree with GameStar. You agree with GameStar.
You also said that you were charitable to me.
You shop at GameStop. I shop at Hollywood Video.
You never mentioned the fact that I essentially raised $2,000 for children
They didn't
with
mention
cancer
that at all.
in that video.
Can we move on to the next point?
Yeah.
Let's move on to the next point.
You said, okay, next point. And then there was the whole, the EB family.
Yeah, the EB family, when they leveraged a fake, like they tried to call a 17-year-old boy a rapist, a predator, and pedophile for trolling a girl inappropriately, of course, but they had a disproportionate response and tried to deplatform him because he made a mistake. So you want to talk about that, how that you avoided that whole part? I tried to have a conversation with you about like the potential racist undertones of what the family was doing, the fact that they were intentionally over-maturing him because they intentionally misrepresented his age in order to overprescribe punishment. You know, we had that conversation. Doesn't mean they are racist, but there were a lot of racist undertones because I actually watched both of their full videos, which is something that I noticed a lot of content creators don't really do, right? So that's what happened next, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened next. That was the video that you made your commentary about. I made my response. You made a response.
Devaluing the commentary.
And then we had the discussion.
So you didn't just respond. You tried to slander me by calling like an incel. You tried to assert that I think it was funny that I like a bunch of other shit, and then you desperately apologized.
So let's take a moment right now and let's see. How is calling you an incel slanderous?
You were calling me an incel. You suggested that I think it's funny when like young girls get hurt. Like you were saying a lot of like fucked up shit.
How is calling you an incel
So Dennis,
slanderous?
I talked about this. What you do in your videos is you prime a lot of people do this in general, but you prime your
Okay, let's
cool.
define
so what you do is that you prime your audience.
Wait, don't change the subject. Don't change the subject.
Okay, Dennis, let's see. Disingenuous framing. Is that better?
The same thing he did to everybody that I covered in my video. Same reason Nick and everybody had a problem with him because he does this exact thing where he tries to spin everything.
So anyway, you had a very.
Hold on, dude. Let me say something, please, for the love
Now
of
he's
God.
getting mad. Let's
define what slander is because you've actually been titling.
To be fair, Papa originally came in and wanted to lay out his whole thing, and he did, and he cut off Dennis multiple times, saying, "Let me finish." And Papa has not let him finish when he started.
So your statements about me were objectively
I'll
false.
agree with you on that one.
We can only assume
100%. I can see that point there.
The way that you operate because you're a very dishonest content creator. So yeah,
there's
Papa's really just letting
that's
him have it, but he's not allowing him to speak.
The action or crime of making a false spoken statement damaging to a person's reputation.
Did he
so
Google
tell me,
that?
how is being called an incel damaging to your reputation?
So Dennis,
how has it damaged your reputation?
At this point, it didn't because I'm not a small content creator. I'm very articulate. I know how to defend myself. But you could have rolled over anybody else, like I was saying. Saying before. Yeah, I'm going to answer it.
The person's reputation.
So, like I was saying before, right? You engage, and a lot of people do this, but you engage in very dishonest priming of your audience.
So don't
we're
change
doing it again. I'm definitely like explaining my point about how this would be considered slanderous. You want to think that's a bit over a prescription of a thing, sure, fine. But you were being a dishonest framing to try to prime your audience against me, right? So again, what I was trying to say is the way that you title your videos is in a way where it's like Papa Gut's an incel. Papa Gut doesn't care about this, that, and the other thing. Suggesting that I think it's funny when like little girls get hurt. This is like when you in the first situation. Okay, I'm still going. So that you were trying to get your audience to think I was some kind of like woman-hating incel right off the bat that like people don't like and all this other
Papa,
stuff.
you gotta let him talk. You gotta let him talk.
Is what I was saying. I was trying to have a nuanced discussion about a topic, right? This
Remember
is
we
why
were excited that Nick was coming in?
live saying, well, pretending to apologize because later on you just recently admitted it was all a joke just to call me an incel, more like a weirdo. So like this is where we're starting because you already like you pretended to apologize, but you already admitted that was disingenuous, right?
I get you want to get a lot off your chest, like, but this is gonna be, you gotta have some kind of conversation, otherwise it's just gonna be you yelling at me, like trying to interrupt it. Anyway, so just explain to me how calling someone an incel is a slanderous claim.
So like I was saying before, again, Dennis, if you think that the term slander is too loaded,
Did you see this tweet right here?
No, don't redefine the conversation. Don't redefine the conversation. Just answer
So
the
Dennis,
question.
I will retract in this instance the word slander, but I will still hold to the fact that you had a very dishonest framing to try to pin me out as somebody who just instantaneously hates women and like.
I don't know.
Sex like
I think
that
he's
in
playing
some kind
poker.
of a virtuous way, right?
All right. So here we go.
Okay, here we
All right,
go.
let's take a pause.
I know Matt was
Let's take a pause.
listening.
So
I think he still
2
is.
points. You admitted to not doing research.
I never admitted to that at all.
You admitted to not doing research or seeing that I had made all the donations. You admitted the sniper that you didn't reach out to Sniper Wolf and that you don't like to
He's
get
trying
both
to
sides
open
of the
shut
story.
this real quick.
Now you just admitted to over sensationalizing something and then immediately taking it back. It's not slander. So those are three things.
Yeah, but all those are effectively lies.
Now,
everyone's
next.
watching, so they know that you're.
Now, please elaborate. Please elaborate. How was it dishonest having incel in my title?
So Dennis, it's more than just incel, right? It's the fact that you called me like an incel. You framed me as some kind of a woman hater, so you can dismiss my point. You went on like a whole tirade about like being fat, ugly, blah blah blah. It's a lot of different. Dennis, you apologize.
Papa, let him
Why
talk.
you're acting like this is coming out of left field.
Where did I say that? Where did I say
in your
that?
videos, Dennis. This was your audience agreed that you had a very disingenuous framing.
Let's get it right. I didn't make 21 videos on you like you did on me. I made
Well, yeah,
one
because
video.
Why does he have a problem with like the amount of videos?
Because for some reason you think that
It's the same argument that Susie Lou made about Tipster
the only
and all the
argument he
other
has.
bloggers that made videos on it.
It's the only valid argument he has.
Yeah, it really.
He's trying to make it sound.
Totally
he's trying to make him sound obsessed, but he's not giving context to what the context of those videos was.
One video on truth. I'm not gonna make it seem like it was.
Like if Death Noodles breaks a story, right, and everybody else covers it, he wants them to like acknowledge that he broke the story, right?
But this was a long. This was
Well, yeah. Plus, too, like Papa Gut said that a lot of those videos were him defending Death.
Until you couldn't get away with it, and you were forced to apologize on stream. Did that happen? Did you apologize to me on stream?
For anybody who's been here for the 5 hours, they've heard me say a whole bunch of stuff.
I don't care about what was said when I wasn't here. It's irrelevant.
Hey, all right. Fine. I think that
He cannot handle this properly.
You joined was relevant, but it's fine if you want to discount it. That's up to you. Anyway, going back to the conversation, you said
just say as I said earlier.
It was dishonest, or
if it's that important.
Full clarity on that.
Yeah.
Because you walked back to slander stuff, so please tell me, describe how that was dishonest.
Dennis, I've described it. I know that like you're really trying to like lay the point to get to where we need to go, which was you insinuating heavily that I was a pedophile. I already made this point. You can disagree, but I don't feel like going into a circular thing. You being dishonest, and then you apologize for it in the live conversation. So I don't really have to do anything because within the first minute, you're like, I'm sorry. Then you made a video about how my career, I'm quitting YouTube, and it was another apology to me. Like, I don't really have to do this for this situation because you apologized for doing the wrong thing. Which means that you
after
admit,
hours.
even if it was a dishonest apology, that you did these things, right? You admitted you did these things. You admitted you were wrong in that entire scenario. So what do I have to prove to the people who don't know what's going on? Because all you are doing is you're catering and pandering to people who are not going to sit through, and I understand why, a very elongated interaction. But the reality is there's a reason you apologize. And while it may not be because you're genuine and actually are apologetic, which you admitted recently, it's because your audience shit on you so hard and you lost so much credibility that you've been steamrolling out of control for the past 8 months or whatever since our interaction has happened.
Sure. Are you done? Okay.
Oh my God, Dennis.
So just
he's trying to play petty.
I guess keep moving forward since you want to get to the part where we've been discussing for the last 4 hours.
Wait, you want to skip past the racism part where you decided to boil down two men to just a black first person, took away his entire autonomy?
Oh no!
He was being manipulated by the evil white girl about that. So I called you out because you didn't even name him in the title. You boiled him down to a black person with no agency or autonomy. Because that's a really weird one to move.
That is kind of racist. I mean, if you want to play the woke game.
No, it is.
Talk about the killing situation.
Wait, did you say no it isn't or yes it is?
I said no it is.
Is Too Bad coming in?
100%. We can have
Too Bad's probably watching this.
It was in fact,
somebody
one of the almost
look up
something
Too
videos
Bad's
you
in
made
there.
about me. So here's the thing. It's a clickbait title.
There are over 1,000 people.
In the video itself, anybody who watches the content.
Also, he admits to
will see that
clickbaiting a black
I don't
man.
even mention that.
Yes, you do.
Anybody who sits and watches content
Dude, I would kill if Too
notices
Bad
that
was
I
in this
don't mention
convo
it.
right
It was
now.
a clickbait title.
You mentioned
So
that.
anybody who follows me, anybody who actually follows me, sees that not only
Anybody who knows me knows I'm not racist.
actively
He realizes that people don't
against
follow
racism
him and still see his content,
use
right?
my platform for that, but I also platform people from all different backgrounds. People on my podcast come from all different backgrounds.
Wow, we're getting into the I have a black friend territory, which is
Yeah, literally. I was about to say, I'm not racist. I have a black friend.
Did he just say
I have a Jewish friend.
Did he just say that?
Having
Yeah.
a black friend doesn't mean you can't be racist. You talked about the situation. You explicitly talk about how Belle Delphine forced him to do this thing because Too Bad is a black guy that can't make up his own decisions.
He brought it
robbed him
up
of
to
his own
bro. I brought that up
agency as a
months
person,
ago.
boiled him down to his identity just so that you
Wait,
can be
did Nick
clickbait about
really
how
just
black
change his profile picture?
Wait,
He
did
changed his
he?
profile picture and said
Wait,
it's on
so
the green
what?
screen. He just showed it on his stream.
I was talking
like a conversation we've been having. I know you as a person.
I was talking more about having people from different backgrounds. I have Tiana, who is not black. She's from, she's Latina like me. Okay,
is on
You're not
All
Latino.
different backgrounds
There's
that
some
I have, that I
hesitation in
put
that.
on
It's
my
like
show,
she's
that I try to talk to.
not
So
black.
if that's immediately what you wanted to go to.
Well,
that is
Dennis, because you
absolutely
just
fine.
lied
It's
to
your
people.
prerogative.
You just lied
Now-
to people and said you didn't talk about Too Mad. You talked about it in the video. I watched the video. Are you guys
So did I.
like me or yourself?
So did I.
The title was fucking racist,
I
dude. I'll admit it.
talked
I'm not
about
usually
the
one to
thing in the
throw
video.
that
I
out
didn't
there.
talk
Yeah.
about it in
You
the
didn't talk about it.
I'm not one
I
of the
didn't
kind
talk
of guys.
about
Racist
it
as hell.
framing it as.
Yeah.
It was race baiting.
Look, you're the bastion of honesty,
Absolutely.
but
Absolutely
you're
not.
presenting it in an absolutely dishonest way. The title was clickbait.
What?
The title was clickbait. It was pure clickbait. A lot of people talked about it. You weren't the only one, okay? But in the video
me.
itself, I don't repeat that same statement. I say his name. I say Two Man. So
You also
and
say
I'm
Bella
trying to
Delphine
understand-
was a racially insensitive
That was a
joke.
bad look for him in some capacity.
Say his name.
That, I never said that in the
Okay.
video.
Say my name.
Never
bitch.
said that in the video. So that's just in the title because it's meant to be clickbait. That was it. Was it the best?
So you admit to
clickbait? No.
again? You admit to
Not every
clickbaiting a
clickbait
black
is the
man.
best. I'm trying my best to do what I can, and sometimes I fuck up. So
Def would
that was the
totally
best
spin
clickbait.
that, right? If oh my
Anyway.
god.
I mean, are you satisfied with the way that we just discussed the situation?
I'm
Do you have
absolutely
anything else?
satisfied. Don't worry, brother.
Great. So
Here goes Nick.
there are numerous other videos that you've made. You've been making constantly videos about me. You've been tweeting about me. a whole lot.
You were the one tweeting about me, and then I responded to some of the tweets.
Well,
you
that's-
said that you
yeah,
created me as a content
that's true.
creator. You remember that part?
What happened?
Remember, you literally rehashed all of this by saying that
I
you
remember the
created-
first
like, if
viral
you just
videos
decided to
from
respond
Papa
to what
Gut
I
were
said,
more
Michael,
along the
that
lines of
would
like
be
Trisha
fine.
Paytas.
But you like for whatever reason months later decided to be like, I created Papa Gut unprompted because some random person said that like Papa Gut and Cabos were cooler than you.
Great to talk about this because Here's
Oh,
the
he
thing.
mentioned Cabos.
I never said I created you. I said that people in the
trigger.
commentary community learned of you through our discussion.
Also false. People in the commentary community were known of him for a long time.
If you want to go back and
He
see
said he
how
blew up
they
from his crumbs
reacted
or whatever.
to what happened in our discussion, you will see that they say like, I don't
He's
know
trying to
who
argue
this guy
semantics
is,
like he
but
always
here's the
does.
thing.
Yeah.
He says something and he'll try and argue semantics for 4 hours.
I didn't technically say that.
You had an
that's
you had
not
an
actually
unhinged
true. We knew who he
meltdown.
was before that.
What did I say? What did I
You said nobody would know who Papa Gut is in commentary had I not given him
I don't have the tweet in front of me.
Nobody would.
I don't have the tweet.
Nobody.
So say what.
Hold on. Let me go. Nobody.
It's on your profile, ding dong.
Yeah, it's still up there, you idiot.
With quotations, whatever. Hold on.
My body has diabetes, but I'm pretty sure his brain has it.
Hold on. No, with the sole purpose of giving him an insult to his face and laughing about it in his face. This is a suggestion that you somehow created me. People already knew who I was. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Because of how...
No. Wait
Here
a
we
second.
go.
Wait a
Here we
second,
go.
please. Wait a second.
He's getting mad.
I never said I created you in that tweet. I said nobody in commentary would know who you are.
Objectively false, though, because like a lot of people already
That's what that means, moron.
That's literally what that means.
Maybe I
Literally
didn't
what
know.
that means.
Maybe
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
were
know
just
who you
trying
were.
to
A few
engage
of
in,
the
like,
other
a
people that I
poor
follow, and they didn't know who you were. So maybe that's
Almost to 200,
in
almost to
commentary
200 views.
Because me and my few friends that are still in commentary.
Poor Papa Gut. And that you weren't trying to dunk on me in the original debate where you got plastered.
Squatchin's right, that opened a wound.
You say that you only went and had a conversation with me to call me an insult to my face and laugh about it.
Oh, jeez, this is like crazy.
Is it possible for someone to be a mediator? I'm sorry, but is it possible for someone to be a mediator?
No mediator.
No, you shut up on his conversation. Shut up.
No. Blood for the blood gods.
Bring Ethan Ralph in to be a mediator. At least
Yeah,
he's
let's have
neutral.
Keemstar
I'm
do
not
it.
having Keemstar do it. I do not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Nicholas,
I want to be.
can you be the mediator?
Can I replace Papa Gut instead?
Dennis, just so you know, he's live streaming this.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, so am I. What's your point?
Yeah, we're all
This is like,
streaming.
I know Papa God's trying to get it across, but it's like, this is like, you need a mediator.
Oh, this is the girl
this
that
isn't.
said Gabby Hanna.
It'll be more.
Get Gabby Hanna to moderate.
Posting this to 35,000 followers on Twitter, and she's like, he's streaming this to his 1,000, 2,000 people on Twitch. Like,
really going nowhere.
what?
It's just like you're putting out 6 paragraphs, and then Dennis responds to the first one, and then we get bogged down by like 6,000 more paragraphs.
Okay, so go ahead, Dennis. Because he's lit. I mean, like not for nothing, but like it's a
Can we
lie
have-
lying about everything that he said.
Can we all agree? Can we all agree? Nick is somewhat of an impartial mediator. Can he be the mediator?
No.
Yeah, I guess.
No way.
I'm shocked he's willing to do that with
Let
Nick.
Nick do that.
Please mediate.
No.
He hasn't
No.
seen Nick's profile picture yet.
Oh, yeah, he definitely has. Not.
Yeah, no, it hasn't updated for him.
More relevant than
Well,
like.
listen, the framing of the conversation is where Def wanted to start.
Take everybody else from
We're pretty close
speaking.
to the point that we're trying to get to. So why don't we
That's a simple solution. Yeah. I don't think
This
he
is
knows how
going
to do
as well
that.
as I
Sure,
thought
but
it
I'll
was.
stop you guys if this keeps going into the weeds.
Okay.
All right,
So
Nick,
where
good
were
job.
we?
Good job, Nick.
I was
This is great.
reading the tweet to you that you had made about how you got my career started.
I was reading your tweet to you.
Nowhere in the tweet, it's pretty evident. You read the tweet. Nowhere in the tweet does it say that I made you. It says that nobody in the commentary community would know who you are.
Semantics.
That was
Dennis.
my
How is that
impression.
different?
If you're telling me otherwise, then that is fine. I had the wrong.
He wants to argue the
impression.
nuance of jokes, but he
people that I
can't
knew
understand.
who
He
didn't
can't
know
have
you.
an honest discussion
I
about the
don't know where it
nuance
is.
of what your implications are.
Guys, I didn't say he shot him. All I
Just
said
to
was
fill
he
in
loaded a
context,
gun,
Dennis,
pointing
hi,
at the guy's direction, pulled the trigger, and then the guy was dead.
There's probably no way you would have known that, Dennis. But I definitely remember bitching about Papa Gut, specifically for that reason, before this.
So what's the
I don't think
intention of the
this is
tweet
like
then? What was the point of you trying to say the tweet?
I don't know. I was saying something tongue in cheek, replying to somebody who has no followers. I don't know how that's a dunk. You thought it was a dunk.
Why
I
would
don't know.
you respond to the no follower?
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know. I was just trying to say it was a dunk. How is it a dunk on the viewer
So
to say
let me
that he
see if I
made?
understand this correctly.
What?
So you're
Yeah,
saying
no,
that
that was his thing. He was
because
saying that all
my
these people were
career is
saying these
spiraling
things,
out of control,
and that's why he decided to go after
the only
Papa.
thing that I have left in my career is to claim your success. That's what you're saying.
No, I think that you have a grudge against me because we can probably directly see like people realize like the bad person you are from our first interaction, and now you like hold a grudge against me for that reason.
Okay. So why do you think I'm a bad person?
Because of the way that I see you interact. I don't think that you were genuine in general. I think that you can.
Why do you think I'm a bad person?
Why do you?
My next After Hours isn't going to be a recap. It's going to be a destruction.
Social issues, like when it comes to like women's issues, and then
Wait, Leon just tweeted. Def Noodles been getting dog walked for 4 hours.
So you think that a person has to be 100% serious? They can never crack jokes if they're serious, or if they're cracking jokes, they're only cracking jokes. They can never go and be different.
So 2 things. First and foremost, the cracking jokes. Like I make a lot of jokes in my classroom as well. I don't make jokes about I don't laugh at people who are expressing like real traumatic situations. That I don't think is funny. Do you think that that's funny? Like
you're saying you've never done.
What I'm saying is I don't do that. I don't.
Somebody can go through all your videos right now. They can go through every single. You haven't done that in like the last month.
I've never personally laughed at somebody's trauma.
I'm
there
laughing
isn't
at your
a
trauma.
single instance
You
of
can
doing
probably
that.
talk about the Family Girl when I initially had like that bad reaction where I thought she was being disingenuous, and then after people said I think that you're.
Oh, so you're saying now you're backtracking
Well, not really
and you're saying that
backtracking. I'm talking about a failure that I made as a content creator and very quickly owned up to it.
Okay,
But you're still sitting here pretending like you didn't do a bad thing.
But you see how that's contradictory? You see how that's contradictory? Because you just said you're trying to hold me to a standard that not even you can hold yourself to. This is what you're saying.
There's a difference between laughing at something and actively taking it out of context to try and make a joke out of it.
You're trying to hold me to a standard that you just admitted you can't hold yourself to. So help me understand why it is that you can laugh at a young girl's trauma, but I can't do what I do for her.
So in instance number 1, where I had laughed at her trauma, right? It was really shitty. The reason I did is because if you look at it from a real world perspective, nobody's going to have a trauma from somebody talking shit about you to their brother when you don't even hear it. I failed to account for the fact that it went viral. I'm literally in the middle of this conversation. Because she wouldn't know about it. That's why. Because this is like shit talking. It's wrong, but you wouldn't develop a trauma from shit talking indirectly.
So wait,
okay.
Hold on, because it's a little contradictory.
Not really.
Because
it's you were begging for a moderator, and now you won't let me.
Papa got you gotta let Def Noodles.
Wait. I'm in the middle.
All right.
His
Good
question,
job,
and now you're
Nick.
moderating as if I need to let him finish, but he's interrupting me, which I would be fine with. But you guys begged for a moderator. I don't understand the framing of this situation. I'm in the middle of answering his question of how is this not hypocritical. So I'm now defining both instances. So this is if you I'm fine with the back and forth, but like I've let him speak, and now you want to cut me off because he wants to cut. You guys aren't doing a very good job moderating. So what's the point?
Oh God.
So 1 second, okay? 1 second. So you just said that you laughed at her because of her trauma, and yet you went so far.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
But you said you were talking about. So what's the difference between her trauma and you laughing at her versus you? I think you made a video. I didn't watch it. I saw a clip of it where you talked about your situation, talking about someone else's experience. But here's the thing: you're a secondary source in that experience, and she's a primary. So you're literally laughing at a victim and then talking about standing up for victims. So help me understand that.
I was going to. Can I actually talk? I was in the middle of doing that when you cut me off, and then we got off the track. So let me start over again, right? First and foremost, the difference is that I'm apologetic and you're still doubling down. Second of all, in this instance, right, we have a situation of this girl being indirectly, somebody's talking shit about her. Now, in the real world, she would never have heard that, and it wouldn't be a source of trauma because you can't be traumatized if you don't hear something. However, I failed to account for the fact that it was made public, and she's now the center of all this attention that she doesn't want about her and her body. So that was me acting inappropriately, and then almost instantly after I was called out said, you know what, that was actually really wrong.
Yeah, you think I'm not going to plug this shit right now?
Scenario number 2. Scenario number 2.
You're crazy if you think I'm not plugging this.
Claim that you didn't watch.
Oh, trust me.
It's really weird that you're commenting on a video that you didn't watch. But in a video where I'm expressing how somebody very close to me, a very intimate story that I'm very tired of having to explain. But anyway, you should have seen it already. An intimate story about somebody that I love very much, expressing to me a violent rape trauma. About how my initial reaction was to get angry and saying, I want to hurt this person. And then her saying, are you okay? which really fucked me up because now I'm unintentionally personalizing this story, which makes me really upset. And then moving on after hearing these horrific things that she told me, asking me if she was actually raped. That doesn't mean that I'm traumatized, but it's invalidating of that person's trauma to continuously, even after people have explained to you the context, for you to be doubling down and saying it's just a joke. Why? That's the entire context.
Adam, what's his face? Adam McIntyre changed his profile picture too. No, never mind.
So
no.
as far as I remember,
he posted a screenshot
about the EB girl
showing that it did. It was. I don't know if you changed it and changed it back.
You repeated it a little bit earlier. You said that bullying online wouldn't cause her trauma. The type of bullying that she got.
I did not say that.
So what did you have like the exact quote? Because as far as I remember,
this is
and you
really
said it a few minutes ago.
Literally 30 seconds ago. This is the third time I'm explaining this. I don't know if you actually don't understand what I'm saying, or if you're being dishonest, because this is an insane guess.
Okay.
Can I explain it again, or would you like to continue talking?
Bro, let me say something, because now you're
just
throwing
asked.
a whole bunch of stuff. So, okay, this is what I remember you saying
30 seconds ago.
And you said it. You may have not said it just a minute ago, but you said it like a few minutes ago. What you said. And I even asked you, said you can't be traumatized from being bullied online.
That's not what I said.
A minute, and you said no, you took it back. Okay, so that's fine. I misunderstood it. People can go back. People can go back and watch the video.
So can I reframe this correctly?
I want to understand your lack of charitability, because this was like 4 or 5 months ago.
No, I'm not playing this game.
Remember, he's just a comedian, guys. You don't have to take him seriously. He doesn't need to be. He doesn't need credibility.
Yeah, no, he doesn't need credibility. He doesn't need views. He doesn't need subscribers.
No, not at all.
Comment directly on what you said. Are you apologetic, or do you still think it's funny to mock personal rape victims?
I'm getting there.
We're already there.
If you don't let me talk, then I can't make my point, and you're just talking over me the whole time. So here's the thing. 5 months ago, you literally just admitted that you laughed at this girl's trauma.
Oh, Augie
you
just
laughed
tweeted
at
out.
it. And now that's fine that you apologized. Now you're piggybacking off of someone else's trauma, so that you can drum up sympathy for yourself.
Dennis, no, because I don't want to move past this point.
That is the most brain dead take.
Dennis, have you
That
ever
is so dishonest.
Dennis,
Yeah, it's incredibly dishonest.
Nicholas.
Don't Nicholas. You're.
Yeah, man.
Don't use
Don't Nicholas.
Don't use dad.
Okay, look,
Dennis, do you think that if somebody that you loved told you that they were violently raped, that you would go, oh, you're piggybacking a trauma? Is that how you would interact?
Everyone is just tweeting this shit.
Let me finish my point.
I'm piggybacking off of trauma, Dennis. This is pathetic.
Okay. Let me finish my point, and then you can.
Almost 200 views on this, boys.
You literally just a few months ago, in March of this year, 2022, you did that. You admittedly said that you made fun of this girl for her trauma. This trauma that you're using to cry about on the internet is not your trauma. I understand that you stand for trauma. I stand against trauma. I said it
Where's
earlier.
Boblax?
I have a lot of fucked
He's
up
listening.
trauma in my own life. I know
So
a
then
lot
why
of
don't you
people
care
who are
about anybody else's
traumatized. I know a lot of people who are traumatized. I think all of us in the chat right now know somebody and carry our own traumas. Okay? So it's very different to use somebody else's, what you're doing, is using somebody else's trauma as a shield so that you can get sympathy. I understand that it's somebody you love. I love a lot.
I don't think you do if you don't understand where I'm coming from. I think you're.
That is totally a dishonest representation.
Yeah,
that's a bad faith
point.
representation of the reason that he brought it up.
Years before this.
Yeah,
Okay,
that entire point
love.
did not
I know
make
what it's
any
like
sense.
To live and be with somebody. Trust me, I know exactly what it's like to share your life with somebody. Okay, I know exactly
does
what
that
that's
have to
like.
do with it?
So
What?
I'm just drawing the parallel of you laughing at this girl's trauma and now using someone else's trauma to drum up sympathy for yourself. I mean, would you, without that being, how would you confront or respond?
He's trying to say
to the
he's
joke
using
that I
somebody
made
else's trauma as a
without
shield,
using
but
the trauma
he never
as
did.
a-
Yeah, you're using your wife's rape as a shield. Yeah, like
It's not your
fuck does
trauma, though.
Dennis do
Someone
that?
else's trauma. Mention
please talk about it.
He's
like,
being vague
how would
about
you
it. He's saying
respond
you're
without
using your wife's
without bringing up someone else's
trauma
something
against me.
That, like, is very upsetting to me. What are you talking about?
You understand what you're doing? You're weaponizing
I'm not
someone else's
weaponizing anything. I'm not weaponizing.
You're weaponizing his trauma, Dennis.
You're weaponizing someone else's trauma to try to score sympathy points on the internet.
I'm not weaponizing anyone's trauma.
So respond to the joke that I made without talking about the trauma.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Like, I just don't think that.
So how does me saying? So explain to me then. How does me saying that you look like a pedophile make you think of somebody else's rape?
Oh yeah, let me bring it up. So, this is again our first interaction. There seems to be a history of you supporting incredibly over-exaggeratory rape accusations. For instance, with Killick, who was like called a pedophile, a predator, a rapist for being 17 years old.
Where did I support the? Hold on.
Dennis,
hold on.
so
This was months. This was first off. This
Whoa,
was months.
This was months ago, guys. Come on.
Moderator, huh, Dennis?
Huh?
So, Dennis, let me. You like this? We're doing like the back and forth thing, right? Okay. So we had that interaction. My big primary point was that they had a massively disproportionate response, calling a 17-year-old a rapist, a pedophile, a predator for making a very inappropriate joke about a 15-year-old, right? And you supported them. Then you recently admitted in our live together that you just went in there to troll me and that you didn't actually mean anything you said. So I can only assume that that's part of your rhetoric, which is just pretending to care and not really giving a shit enough to look into actual situations, right? Moving on to despite the fact that you've been explicitly explained. Oh yeah. Additionally, joking about pedophilia. I don't know why anybody would do that. That's invalidating to survivors of molestation.
Okay, so,
my God. And then following up.
Dennis is trying to interrupt now.
A lot of statements.
You should let him finish.
Dennis, I'm fine with like the shouting back and forth, but you can't do it too. The reason that I'm being more upfront is because you did not stop screaming in our first conversation, and you need to be talked to like this, or else nobody will get like an edge in. Okay. So again, that's okay. Yes, that's how you interact.
Our conversation with like 50 different people, and it wasn't like
Nicholas
this.
Diorio
So maybe it's just the dynamic.
Have you ever loved?
That's what it wasn't like this. Like, you shouldn't have been like going after me if you didn't want me to confront you.
What are you talking
You're saying
about?
it was so much nicer when the other people weren't here. I'm not going to be nice about this. I'm being blunt.
Boblax.
First conversation.
Guys, I don't know if I can make a video on this.
I have to interact.
I don't know if
where I stand strong here.
can make a video on this.
That's why you got live stream, baby.
I wanted to make a video. I might just do the first half of the stream.
Split it in multiple parts.
Do it in parts.
I'm so glad I kind of swore off making Deaf Noodles videos a long time ago because this would be AIDS to try and work.
Yeah,
on.
this would be awful. Like this would be a nightmare. This would be at least minimum editing wise 3-hour video.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm basically going to.
pedophile joke
I'm
section of the
supposed.
conversation.
I usually do.
I want to know from you. Is it funny?
That was weird.
For a grown man to fuck a 14-year-old. A grown man.
Oh my
like
god!
No, I don't think
That's semantics, you stupid bastard.
He's still continuously
So,
framing
you think
that
it's
so
funny?
dishonestly.
You think it's a joke to fuck kids?
No,
That's just. He's still just He's still.
So you don't think it's a joke? You don't think it's a joke to fuck kids?
No, I think it's disgusting.
So you agree with me putting the word joke in quotations in that tweet because I don't find it to be a joke.
Really disingenuous move here. Yeah, so you were trying to
Another disingenuous move.
Dennis, the joke wasn't the joke wasn't about me fucking kids. The joke was, in its full context, which you still can't get right. If she's old enough to bleed, she's old enough to bleed. Thank you very much, Andre Lopez, for the advice. Now, it was an inappropriate joke I never should have made, which I've been saying for a year now. But the intention was to call out somebody who was, when they were 23, allegedly raped a 14-year-old, slept with a 14-year-old. So the intent is very clear that that's what I'm calling out. You, on the other hand, are calling me a pedophile because you're unhinged and upset because your
This
career
is Dennis's
spiraling,
roast
and you
battle
point to the other
happening
reason.
right now.
So here's the thing. I'm happy that you admitted at first that it's not a joke to fuck kids.
Sure.
I'm
Okay,
happy
Dennis.
to admit to that.
Yeah, that's something everybody can kind of get behind.
And try to then claim that it's a joke. It's interesting logic there. But
who do you think is going to like
He's
look at this
so dishonest.
This is a very dishonest
because you're being a dishonest piece of shit. Like you're gaslighting everybody in real time.
That's not what was said at all.
This is going to be impossible.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you already are refusing to talk about how you're joking about someone's violent rape.
I can't say it enough. My video is aged like fine wine.
It really has. I would say
like
your
bars
video.
of gold from Aztec times.
Yeah.
You and Nick's videos have really aged well.
Yeah, like you're a fine bottle from the 19th century type of like aged well.
Not even. At this point, it's starting to look more like this, like aged, like bottled straight out of the river after Jesus touched it.
Yeah, basically at that point.
The reality is, historically, I've deplatformed people who've used TikTok to try to rape children. That's what I've done. While you sit down and talk about how big of a shit Christian Paytas made, I'm talking about real things and putting my platform on the line. Okay?
Oh, you brought up
Educating people
Trisha.
about sexual assault culture.
Oh, boy.
Like, that's what I do.
Oh, boy.
And, like, this is what's happening. You can, oh boy, but like, what do you
What
do
is
all
Love
day
Death
but talk
Noodles
about
don't
bullshit,
accuse me?
drama, irrelevant news while pretending to be funny? Like, this is, it's insulting to, like,
How
it's
does
just
Smaggle sell on
insulting
Twitter?
thing, and now you're pretending like anything you're saying is an honest framing while desperately trying to walk away from talking about how you are still doubling down on joking about my wife's violent rape that led her to bleed for a week. That's what was happening. You were desperate to not. You're saying
I've seen the tweet. That is funny.
This drama. It's insane that you're saying I'm piggybacking. Dennis, I am recalling an experience of my wife
Very true,
sitting
Pretty.
down in the car. The first moment where she really opened up to me, talking about how she was violently raped. How much it upset me because I handled it the wrong way because I got so angry.
I wasn't even aware it was his wife. I thought I remembered him saying it was somebody he loved or somebody he was close to.
No,
or
it was his
something.
wife. It was his wife.
I didn't realize it was his wife, so that makes it even worse to me.
I'm gonna get so much shit.
If Dennis knew that, jeez.
Have you? This is the fucking situation. And you're saying I'm piggybacking.
Willie Mack's listening now.
Dennis,
Oh, yeah, he's been listening.
Are you too emotional?
There we go.
This
Willie's
is why I
back.
didn't want to have you guys fielding this situation. Because I know that you got no, stop.
We're not getting anywhere here. This is like victim Olympics.
No, this isn't victim. This is
back to actual
Jesus
point.
Christ, Nick, you need to stop. I understand in the commentary sphere, you guys have different types of conversations. This is a big conversation. Like I'm 32. I know.
Okay, but you're not owning him.
I'm not.
Go, like,
because I know the
He's
way
my
that you
age.
guys are
Holy
framing
crap.
it. Oh, damn, Papa, you're not owning him because you're expressing a real trauma. Dennis is trying to make the assertion that I'm piggybacking a trauma while desperately avoiding the situation. And you guys are running defense because this is how you talk.
Whoa,
That's fine.
whoa.
I'm trying to have a very real conversation here with a lot of stakes. It's okay if you think less of me because I'm expressing this. I'm okay with that. But this is why I didn't want to get pulled into a Twitter space with hundreds of people on it, because I knew we were going to play a game where everybody was going to want to get their 2 cents in. But this is distracting from the conversation. If you think that I'm going to,
I'm just saying, but you interrupted my argument with him that was more productive than the conversation you're having right now.
You mean the what? With the one when I wasn't here?
Nick's pretty honest on that one.
That's totally fine. This is supposed to be a conversation between me and Def. And again, the fielding of everybody else in here weighing that they're putting their 2 cents in is completely unproductive. And this is why I didn't want to do it in this style, but this seems to be the only way that it's going to happen. So you guys need to stop weighing in. It's okay that you have your opinions. Totally fine. But again, it's distracting from the core argument. I went off and I was talking about this situation. This is an oppression Olympics. I know maybe it looks like some you guys, you probably don't, but maybe you know people who are trying to do this to be disingenuous. I hate bringing up this point. It's an embarrassing point that I bring up. The fact that I have to keep reliving my wife's trauma, like showing it on the internet. She's not happy about this. She's sitting here listening to. Do you think that we're like jerking off? Oh my God, I can't wait to talk about this thing that's so sensitive and private. No, but the reality is that this is the center point of it. And Dennis is desperately trying to double down on making a joke about my wife being raped. And I just don't really understand, or at the very least, excuse me, let me frame that properly. Doubling down on my emotional reaction to like
I'm glad he corrected that.
experience. And that's what this comes down to. So let Dennis corrected it. This is not going to be productive if you guys keep butting in.
All right, I agree with you. Let Dennis speak.
Sure. Okay. All right. So there's a lot that just got said. Like, I don't even know where to begin.
Begin with my wife's rape.
Yeah, first off, I mean, tell me where I joked about.
You had said that I'm piggybacking on her trauma, and then
So tell me how that.
Sure. So again, you're belittling the situation by suggesting that I'm piggybacking on it.
How my observation? It's an observation. How is it a joke?
This is a fraud.
That's an observation. He said it's an observation. That makes him sound like it's a fact. It's just factual.
Yeah.
How is it? No, that's you. I'm not.
So you weren't.
It's an observation.
Showing that face and making a T-shirt out of it.
Hold on. No, I didn't show your wife. I didn't mention your wife. I didn't talk about her. I showed your face.
Yeah.
I showed your face. And by the way, I didn't even watch the clip long enough to know that that's what you talked about. I watched the part where
Oh my!
you said,
So
"This
he
isn't a
like
joke, Dennis."
I
And
did
then
I
you go
did
and
I
start
didn't even
crying.
like.
And then I have to get back to work.
It seems like a lot of Dennis's problems start with him not watching things fully.
If you watch that,
It's almost like he doesn't know what he's talking about.
That's the clip somebody sent me, and I've already explained it here earlier.
Well,
like
now that you
4
know the
hours ago.
context, do you think that maybe it was insensitive that you'd be like, you know what, Papa God, I didn't know that that's what it was about, and now that I do, I'm going to retract that. It was kind of shitty, even if it was just a joke. That's all you have to say. Like, yeah.
You know what? I took the T-shirts down. I talked to some of your fans earlier. Like,
So-
I recognize the lines. The lines are in different places for different.
So what you're saying is, do
I
you
talked to some of your
apologize
fans
for-
earlier.
Do you apologize for making
Who admitted to being your fans,
just-
Steph?
or you doubling down?
Yeah, just people that were there to talk.
Like, I'm trying to understand what it
Why-
is. 'cause
why
you
make it
made
about
several
fans?
Yeah, we can talk about that
accusations
right
against
after you answer this very simple
I
question.
hate the
Are you-
whole
do you
everybody that
apologize?
talks about somebody
We're gonna
positively
double
is a
down.
dick
We can
writer.
certainly double down.
You
Just say it.
literally
Yes,
said-
Every one of them.
Double down, apologize.
Internet culture has just gotten so toxic
Can I,
with
like,
that
I
nonsense.
wanna
and
be able
I
to
hate
conclude a
toxic.
thought, 'cause
I hate
you're
dick
trying to
writers.
walk off of the
I
primary
hate
situation
obsession.
because
It's
you
all
know that it's
nonsense.
genuine
You all
answer.
suck.
So
Yeah,
just
I
answer the
get
question,
you.
move on to anything
I'm the
you
only
wanna talk
sane
about.
person
Stop
left on the
trying to get
internet.
away from the
Why do you have to have this unyielding
Can I
feeling
get a
of
word
like
in?
I have to suck your dick all the
Okay.
way through getting to know
So,
you sort of thing, or like
you said I was
you'd
joking
be a
about
fan,
your
but like
wife's
the minute
weight.
you start being a
I
dick writer, it's
explained
kind of weird.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Well, not only that,
For
not only
people who
that,
have
the
been,
idea that like
hearing
if
this
you
for the 4 or
defend
5
somebody,
hours that
you're a
I've been
dick
on,
writer. If you
you
disagree
know
with somebody,
that I
you're a
said
dick
this, like,
writer
3 hours
in the
ago.
opposite
Right.
direction.
That I
It
said
doesn't
this
make any
exact
sense.
Same thing. So you know, I'm
No,
coming
it
from
doesn't
an
because
authentic
you're
place.
you're
This is
basically
exactly what
going
happened,
into the
because I didn't even
conversation.
know
If
the
somebody
full
does something
context
wrong
of
and you're
this
defending that
until you
person,
just told me right now.
you're defending
So
the
I'm just
person who's
literally
calling out
repeating
that
what I
person.
said
It's
3 hours
ridiculous to
ago.
call them a dick writer.
I was sent this
And
picture.
the
It's just a way
opposite
to
can be said in
watched
that
it for like
aspect.
15
It's just a way to
seconds in my
diminish the
office,
conversation
and I got a
value, the
screenshot,
point
and I
of
have
your
to go back
value.
to work.
Well, the thing
So,
is that you have
here's
to
the thing.
sit
I
back
wasn't making fun of your
objective
wife's
observer,
you know,
and
sexual assault. That was
99.9%
not
of the internet won't
the
fucking do that.
intention at all with any of that. In
We're
fact,
laughing at this, but
your
I'm being
fans
objective
asked me to
watching
take
this.
down
Like,
the
don't get me
shirt.
wrong, I have
I
a
took
hate.
down
Yeah,
the
yeah,
shirt.
same
I
here,
just
same
found
here.
two of the other
I'm hearing
posts.
him out.
At the end of the day,
I want to hear
if
him
you're
speak to
feeling,
Papa.
like, you know, personally, I can't speak for your significant other, but if you're
I
feeling
try to
hurt
remain
by
as
these jokes,
fair and balanced as
I'm more than
possible, but
happy
some
to
people are
talk to
just
you about them.
they
okay, and I'm
they
more than
deserve
happy
it.
to
Lose
understand
the benefit
everything
of the
that's going
doubt
on.
at a certain point.
At the end of the day,
Yeah, no,
if
I
it
agree.
really hurt you and it hurt your
There's certain
feelings
channels where I
that
just
I
don't give them
joked
the benefit of
about
the doubt.
you looking like a
Like I
pedophile,
pretty
then I
I would say I'm
apologize.
fairly
I'm
notorious for
sorry.
having serious issues with
Feeling
H3 as well as Deaf Noodles.
But can we
And I used to be a big fan of both. Well, not of both of H3, but not of Deaf Noodles.
I just want to finish my point real quick.
So
now, you should know
when it comes
that
to
we are on the internet,
H3,
and as
it's hard for me to give the
entertainers,
benefit of the doubt after so many
people
years
are
of
going to
watching
say
what I believe
a
to
lot
be
of
a
shit.
fair and honest creator.
In fact, I've done a lot
Constantly
of
do the
different
opposite.
shows and things. and
Yeah,
I've had people.
that's the
in
feeling
different
I'm at.
shows call me
I'm at
crazy
with you is like
things,
fan
and
for a long
it
time and then
just
watching him
maybe
slowly degrade.
a thought for the future, you know, because
You know
people,
what I mean?
the more you
and
grow,
unfortunately, and like
the more shit people are going to say
you know,
about
I wish
you.
I could
But,
give him the benefit of the doubt a little more,
you
to be
know,
honest with
maybe
you.
prepare
But he's
yourself
kind
as
of
you grow
earned
to hear
a
some of
lack
these
of benefit
other
of the doubt,
things from other
unfortunately.
Especially now.
You know, because
Especially
not
now.
everyone is
So, like,
Especially these
out
past
and-
couple of
and try to
weeks
have a
and months and
conversation
about
with
a
you about
year,
it the way
2
that I'm
years
doing.
now.
So there's
and
a lot of things where like
people-
I still will defend him when people
Those
try and
facts
make some
make
kind of
you
crazy
double down.
accusation, like there's some kind of conspiracy or something like that.
Right, where it's like,
But,
oh, they
like,
got Leafy banned
The
on
only
Twitter,
way
Leafy
to
banned
yeah.
on YouTube.
Another good example is Jake Lucky. I can't stand Jake Lucky. I really like Dr. Disrespect, and he was like joining the dogpiling of Dr. Disrespect, and he was like
You would have never done this if it wasn't for you getting
sucking off Slasher and the same thing happened with the whole Brittany Venny thing.
So continue.
That whole situation where
you're like the fact you're like jumping to conclusions,
sucking off
and,
Slasher,
like,
right?
Putting words in my mouth is like the weirdest thing.
He's complaining about.
I'm still not down with the whole
Papa putting
conspiracy thing about him recently.
No, I'm telling the truth. You're very easy to read. You're not.
I'm one of the few people in the community that doesn't think
somebody
that
that,
he's
like,
like
a lot of people
conspiratorially out to like get people banned and stuff like that.
Right. And then you will generally get away with whatever you kind of want.
Oh, what is that?
But like when you don't.
Oh, holy crap! Okay, we just reached 200 views on this live stream.
Tell me,
let's go.
Have you ever met me in person?
No, I don't think that I need to. This is the age of the internet.
You ever?
So I don't think I need to meet somebody in person to know you personally. Even if this
You might break that. You might finally break that that
So
limit,
you're telling
that
me that
watch
when you
time
watch
limit
a
tonight.
movie, you
Yeah,
think
you
that
definitely
Tommy Lee
won't be
Jones
breaking
or-
it tonight.
I don't think so, but it will take a
It's gonna
good
be
chunk of it.
close.
Finish my point.
Yeah, you're
I've
definitely
already
gonna be
finished
pushing the
my point,
boundary.
but it's a dumb point.
So you're telling me that when you watch a movie,
This isn't a movie.
you
Dennis, we
believe
talked before. This isn't a movie.
Bro.
You don't need to finish the point. It's a garbage point. You look like an idiot, Dennis. We are talking now. We've talked before. I see you live interacting constantly in the way that we interact with each other. You're not Tommy Lee Jones. You're not Stephen Colbert. You're Dennis, and we talk together. And I see how you interact with people.
Dude, he just shattered his dreams.
Yeah,
he literally
you're not a
shattered
complex
him.
individual.
Nicholas Diorio's cracking the fuck
You've never met Tommy Lee Jones. You just watch TV about him. It's a good point.
Okay, can I go ahead? You just said I could talk, and then you interrupted me. You're gonna let me go ahead.
Oh my God! Quit being
Okay,
a child deaf.
So here's the thing.
True, Xylee, true.
Where's
You're
Xylee?
basing
Oh, she's in my
all
chat.
your assumptions on who I am as a person, on the sliver that I show on the internet. I upload 8 to 10 minute videos on the internet. I do a live stream
8 to 12.
3 days out of the week. That's 2 hours. There are 24 hours in a day.
Don't make the
You
Ethan
literally
argument.
get to see
No.
minutes of
No,
who I
don't
am
do it.
and what I do. And you're basing an entire assumption of who I am on this microcosm that I present on the internet. So
Okay, I thought he was gonna make the
that
argument.
being
I don't
said,
have enough time to do my
do you
research and
feel
stuff
like
because I'm just a
you
clown.
just-
Oh yeah.
Which,
For
to be fair, he's
yourself.
already kind of made that argument.
everything encompasses everything that you like.
Oh
the
shit!
way
I
that
got a
you present
wrench.
yourself.
Let's go.
I don't know.
Watching my content. This
It's
is
like
for the
you're
most part the
basically-
way that I interact. If someone said, "Papa, God, I know you because I watch your content," I'd say, "You're right."
You're essentially saying I'm like a bad person.
Yes!
based on
I wish.
You're saying I'm a bad person.
He
finally got it.
Are you saying I'm a bad person based on 8 minutes of my content? Yes.
Oh, Truth Sleuth wants into my Discord server. Hang on.
Especially when you see somebody in their rawest form,
Truth
their most
Sleuth
emotional
wants to
form,
jump
you get
in.
to really know who they are.
Hey,
I know
yo.
that you're not complex, Dennis.
Okay,
You're a
I don't feel
walking red
bad
flag.
because this isn't
I'm
on
a
stream.
walking
I'm
red
just
flag.
sharing.
And you
Yeah.
do this for everybody across
yeah,
the
let
board.
her in,
You
let
see
her
them
in.
and you immediately judge them
I
based
Yeah,
on
let
what
her
I
in.
with you for a while. We had a whole 2-hour conversation.
I got all I need from
I
this.
talked to people in here. I know them pretty well. They know.
Willie Mack shows like I don't want to watch this anymore.
he just said somebody they have this downloaded and recorded. Send it to me tomorrow.
Somebody's gonna have this recorded. Somebody's gonna have this recorded with no commentary.
Definitely.
This is
Nick
internet history
basically,
at the
Nick
beginning.
basically does. I don't think
Yeah.
Nick has his
Right.
computer on. I think
My
he's
first
recording it
impression
on the
of
PC
you
while he
was
talks
that
into
you weren't
his
very
phone.
charitable towards me.
Would
that
assume
you,
he is.
You just literally hid
This
parts
is
of what I
amazing.
had done in the videos.
Why
so
are
that
we
you
getting
make
so
a
off topic about like why
You
don't you
later-
want to talk about this stuff?
And Speedy Door sent me the clip I needed, so I don't even need to watch any more of it or search through it or whatever.
Oh, there you
got
go.
everything I need.
Right, I want to talk about that. You keep going back to this. I don't really care, mostly because like we were really on this point, and you've done it about 3 times.
I'm
now,
so glad I
was
chose to
very-
live stream this.
I got very upset and emotional because I was.
Because I'll be honest, this was originally just for archival purposes. I didn't even initially plan on speaking.
Traumatized. I had a genuine response. You took a picture of me saying that, made it shirts, whatever. Now that I explained the full context, let's say you didn't know the full context. That's totally fine. Now that I've explained it, would you say, you know what, Papa, that I probably should have done that. My bad. That's all I need. Yeah, you know what? That was kind of shitty.
Noodles have you ever
No, it's
loved?
okay. Well, you say
This
that,
is
and I would say,
great.
Dennis, I understand because I've been there too. We all make mistakes.
Oh shit, Minxie's recording the whole thing without us
Please, for a
talking?
second,
That's
let me
great.
talk, but you don't let me finish any of my points.
I leave it.
No,
all of your
Minxie's
points. You just don't
recording
like
all
pushing
of it.
Hey,
No,
hey.
that's not what it is.
Xylie's in college.
Xylie's in college. Let me drag her in.
Please, somebody else. I can't defend myself.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yo, Xylee!
Hey, Xylee.
Hi,
how are you?
Xylee.
Xylee, nice to finally meet you.
Xylee, you raped a deaf Noodles. I hope you know that.
No, I didn't. I just passionately had to overspeak a bunch of chickens that were in the chat.
Wait, did Nick just leave?
Wait,
He said,
He's a
if you want to have
listener.
a conversation, we can have a conversation, Def. But I can't do this moderation shit.
Xylee, Xylee, listen. I know you're screaming over those women, but like, goddamn, Xylee.
Dude, Xylee, did you see the part where like Nick comes in and is like, wait, aren't you Honest Conversations? Aren't you the one who said that Gabby Hanna wanted to be raped? And then she shut up.
What you just showed me.
No,
is that
I
you're not
wasn't
listening
because I
at
was
all
doing
to
my
anything
live
I'm
stream.
saying.
Because that's when remember when I left and said,
3
okay,
minutes
I
ago-
actually have to entertain.
Right. I did say I did see that you were doing your members only stream. I didn't know if like you were watching that during the stream or not.
Exactly. That I did not know.
No, because I was
didn't
like,
watch
I
the
was,
full context of the video,
I was
that
kind of
just got
pumped up with
the
adrenaline.
screenshot.
Right.
And then I said
you
that
know.
I apologize.
Oh, no, you didn't. You said that no.
He said he would fly me out to California, though.
But here's the thing. You know,
I saw that.
Would you take that up? Did you take his offer up?
Desperate to not.
I don't know because I don't roast. I don't debate. I don't roast. If I got something to say, I'm gonna say it just like I would to you in your face.
Fair
Like,
enough.
I mean, if his little side character wants to jump in the middle of me talking to Deaf Noodles, I'm gonna look at him and say, "You're a side character. I only talk to main characters. Thank you."
Which was actually fucking
I'm gonna
hilarious
end up
after
having
the
to
whole
mute your mic
white
if
male
you're not
tier
gonna let
thing,
me
and then you
talk
just came
so
in
that
and
I
were
can
just like,
actually
"Shut the
respond.
fuck up!"
That's
Like,
how-
you literally
if
told me
nobody
to
else
shut
wants
the
to
fuck
moderate.
I
up.
told him. I said disrespectfully, I'm talking
Is
to
Paige
Dennis.
Chrissy here?
Thank you.
Because then she can jump in as a
Yeah.
moderator.
Oh God, no more.
So
But I don't know.
More moderation. Just let them blood for the blood
Wait.
god.
You apologize?
No,
Is
Willie
Paige
won't moderate. Willie won't want to moderate.
Do you want to
Let
have
Willie
Paige
be
Chrissy on?
moderator.
She can
Let
moderate.
Ricky moderate.
Yeah.
Yo, let Ricky Berwick.
Yeah, I don't know.
A young
Is
Crip
she wants to
moderator.
moderate? Where is she? Looking
Yeah,
at
I
it.
think
Young
she'll do
Crip.
a good job.
I think Crip back
moderating.
there. I don't think Crip's in the call
Okay.
anymore.
I doubt she's here. She's in the UK.
This
That's
has
fine.
kind of gotten old. It's all gone in
Willie
circles
Mack
and
back
got
to the
boring.
call.
She's coming. I
She is
think.
here.
But that's why I made that comment.
Wait,
Go
someone
like your
could
own tweet.
tweet
Okay, I'm
at,
looking through.
So she's also in your chat. So
at some of the moderators or
Are you
the
guys confirming that? 'Cause I was
users
gonna go to the
to make fucking
All right.
I'm gonna pee really quick.
I'm gonna pee really
And
quick.
then when she comes in,
Yeah, no,
I'm
you
here
gotta go
if
pee.
you want me
Go
to
pee.
help out.
Nudahar, the
Can you
moderator.
moderate? Can you help moderate?
Oh, I can't believe he's gonna go pee real
Great.
quick now.
Oh God,
Alright.
he's got a friend of his moderating
So,
now.
this conversation got all out of whack. Is he here?
Oh,
Or did
he's,
I'm
he's
sure-
gone to
Works
the
for the
toilet
minute.
now. So if you give him a moment,
Oh, I'm loving it.
and by that time,
This is
Paige
this is a
might be here.
meltdown. This is a meltdown. Like,
While he's at the toilet, like
I'm sorry.
there's a
I was
circle of
going in there. I
apologies.
was
You
starting
guys
off
are
to be
supposed
nice,
say, like,
but
what you're
between the stands kissing his ass, except for that one
if you
chick,
apologize for anything,
and
'cause I
the
feel like it's
bitches
the
trying to
circle
talk
of,
over me while I
well,
was in the
you're
middle of
not sorry
talking.
for this, and
I couldn't
you
say
did
nice
this,
anymore.
and it's like
yeah, no,
I
you
think-
you handled it as well as you could at the beginning. We had
Oh,
bets
yeah.
going. You were gonna be a lot meaner starting.
Oh my word! The person that he just pulled in, the Ariadna.
Are you
Ariadna.
Are you
Yeah.
apologetic for anything?
If you go to her
I think that
page,
will,
go to her
show
about
yes.
on her YouTube page.
You know?
The
Uh-huh.
bottom line of it says Ariadna or Ariadna or whatever Jacob sued Taylor Lorenz for defamation in August 2021.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh yeah,
Ew,
she's
she
that
calls it-
TikTok manager.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's clear when you guys are going
Influences.com.
in
This is
circles. I
stupid.
think it's not
Wow, for being a manager, she only
I
has
apologize
7K.
because I
Ugh.
did this, and
Not a good
I
manager.
apologize if I did this.
Not a
This
good
is what I hate
manager.
about all those like all the
From what I-
cringy
okay,
like
from what I understand,
oh my word, look at
there
her
was a
page.
picture that
It's
was
cringe.
clipped
She does
from a
worse in
video
views than I do, and she has a
where
similar
Papa
sub
was,
count.
um,
And she actually
obsessed
uploads
listening to
consistently.
a
God
story
damn
about
it! Pick up your
sexual
shit.
assault.
Internet.
Riveter's like,
No,
holy
I'm saying
crap,
I
that
beat
Twitter.
her, and I'm still not uploading.
Dennis didn't know.
Riveter's like, holy crap, the Twitter Spaces is still going on. Heck yeah, give me that watch time.
Yeah, that's what he says. Sure.
Yeah.
We've had like a pretty consistent like 10 to 15 viewers in this. I'm actually pretty proud of that.
Apologize for doing that because
Good
I didn't know
job.
the full context of the video. So
I
that's.
appreciate the apology.
I mean,
like the first time for context, let's understand that you said that everybody has a different line for comedy, and now you're finding out. One thing
No.
exactly.
No, that's not what I said.
What the fuck is this?
What
photo?
is that?
What is
That's
this?
not what I said.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait,
Who
hold on.
made that?
Anyway, either way.
I think Sammy made it.
This is where we're
Sammy, I
at.
think.
Okay, that's the
I love
apology
whoever made that.
right
I
here.
wanted them to marry me.
I apologize.
Where are they?
She's a lesbian and she's already getting married by pal. Sorry.
Well,
Lame.
GG.
Oh, GG, can't get in that.
You said you apologized for upset? Is that what you said?
Everyone's just gonna start changing their profile pictures to Deaf Noodles.
Everybody changes Deaf Noodles. Y'all need to stop that shit. Y'all are confusing me. I'm old, people. I am fucking old. I can't have a bunch of Deaf Noodles on my shit.
It's all Deaf. Satire's dead. Comedy's dead. It's all Deaf Noodles now.
I'm too old to handle this.
Xylie's gonna have a heart attack if she just sees every major creator she follows change to Deaf
Noodles
everywhere.
Right.
Bro, Xylie's gonna wake up one day and everyone's just gonna have a changed profile photo.
Yeah.
Bro, that chick 3 hours ago tweeted, sometimes getting to the big leagues means getting dragged by malicious, lying, greedy clout chasers, but keep your head up and always stay strong.
Oh, is that the OnlyFans model?
Hashtag, no, it's the Ariadana or whatever.
The manager.
Hashtag truth matters at Deaf Noodles. You can only be canceled if you give up on yourself. Never give up on yourself. And it's a clip of her being interviewed on Deaf Noodles podcast.
Oh
So
my
she's
God.
basically not somebody credible to be a moderator.
Not at all.
Well, to be fair, Nick wasn't biased. Was biased himself.
Oh yeah, no, 100%, 100%. Literally, bring Crypt Daddy in.
Somebody know how many hours I've been doing this?
Yeah, bring someone
Crypt Daddy's
funny.
also biased. He said he did say Deaf Noodles was a pedo.
Is handled. He
And then he had the Seinfeld music.
Join us. Okay. Okay, Alpha Russ. I see you. I see you.
Yes. Yes.
Join us. Oh my God.
Join us. Join the Dark Order.
God
The
damn it.
Dark Order of Genesis.
And y'all gonna get me all confused and shit. I already had to block all the fake tipsters, so I know I'm talking to the right one.
Hey. Here's how you can tell the difference. We're funny.
I'm sorry for starting that, by the way. I accidentally kind of am the one that started the fake tipster meme by making his profile picture.
You were the mastermind.
I'm kind of the one that started it because I also have art done by Psych, and I just took it and photoshopped my face onto his avatar and just changed it a little bit. And I impersonated him during one of the periods where he's like, "Yeah, I'm taking the night off or whatever." And I jokingly said, "Well, since Tipster's not around."
I think I remember that.
All these Deaf
I remember
Noodles
that.
liking my tweets. Y'all need to. They're multiplying.
They're multiplying.
Xylie's freaking the fuck out.
Nice. Deaf Noodles. Deaf Noodles. Deaf Noodles. Y'all need to fucking stop.
Can we wait?
Oh, dang it!
You listened to when Smaggle came in, right?
No, I was not there yet because I was shopping for my
Okay.
vacation. I came in when they were talking about, oh, it wasn't malicious or whatever he was saying.
Xylie, let me fill you in.
About it.
Let me fill you in. So a prominent potential senatorial candidate for the state of Kansas was in the call with Dev Noodles and arguing with everybody. Smaggle gets moved up as a listener, as a speaker.
Oh, dear God.
Smaggle interrupts him and goes, "What the fuck are you doing in here? Aren't you running for Senate and you're arguing with a bunch of fucking nerds on YouTube?"
Oh my God.
Wait. Someone changed their name in the Discord to Deaf Noodles with the profile picture.
Yeah. I was so tempted to
Whoever
tweet that.
is doing that, I hate you all.
Oh God.
You're now officially on the shit list.
Xylie's
no.
gonna find you.
So
This is amazing. I'm fucking dying right now.
let's look at Keemstar's.
Oh, sweet merciful Jesus.
Oh God, he's looking up the Keemstar thing again. He can't keep Keemstar's cock out of his mouth.
Keemstar, speaking of which,
Like
just
every
tweeted, "I support Papa Gut's wife."
Oh, that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
He sits there. He goes like, "I
That is a
suppose."
good thing.
At the
That's
top
a good
of
thing,
it, if you look
Keemstar.
at his profile, he has
Fucking dead.
His, it says trending, breaking news, social media interactions, and leading name.
This is the
He presents
greatest
his
thing
show
I've ever
as
seen
a
in my
news
life.
show.
Can we all agree
In
here?
fact, he's already
Yes.
said numerous
This is a level of
times
great.
that he's put people behind bars.
This is beautiful.
I don't think Papa Gut is defending Keem here. I'm confused.
Yeah, like he's never
Why
defended
is-
Keem in any of this.
So no, he's saying that he was defending Keem during the Sniper Wolf era, and he keeps bringing that point up, trying to like say,
like a
"Oh, you're
false
a
equivalency.
writer for Keem." It is.
Yeah.
That people thought it was real. The accusation that he false accusation that he made against me. In fact, he even
He's acting like he's acting like Papa Gut has like 100% agreed with everything Keemstar has ever said. Which, if you know the history between him and Papa Gut, is unequivocally false.
This is one of the problems I have with Def Noodles. The fact that he's this dishonest. This is just more dishonesty from him, where he pretends to that you couldn't possibly agree with elements of one thing and not elements of another. Like you have to just completely be for or against things, pro, anti things. That's not how life works. Everything in reality operates in a state of gray. And also, Papa Gut is wearing a Yu Yu Hakusho shirt. Props to him. That's
is he
sick?
Okay, that's based.
Yeah.
at the top of my bios everywhere.
Oh, it's just a joke. Ah.
You know what else was a joke? You know what else was a joke? When Hannibal Buress joked about the fact that Bill Cosby was drugging women. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
You know what? That ended up, remember that ended up being real?
Oh, God.
One of Def Noodles' arguments from the very beginning of everyone's drama with him in 2020, 2021, whatever it was that he said that he constantly said that there's a little bit of truth in everything. I'm a comedian. I'm just joking. But there is a little truth in it. Okay, so if you call somebody a pedophile, that means there's a little bit of truth in that to you.
Yeah.
So what's the truth
his
then?
logic.
If I say that you look like a fire extinguisher, are you an actual fire extinguisher? Could a person ever?
He constantly plays this like I want to play semantic games, and that's it's so dishonest.
It's a very simple question.
It's entirely like when does he want to be hyper literal and when does he want to be semantical?
No, Dennis. Can a person be a fire extinguisher? You tag the FBI.
A chef. If I say that you look like a chef,
yes, then people can think I'm a chef. Yes, because people can be chefs. So if you said I look like a chef,
oh sweet God, the argument Dennis is using is such a straw man. It's fucking disgusting.
Especially with
He's literally trying to make Papa Gut slip up, and it's not working.
Saying that you look like a chef,
This really is internet history.
No, I think that you don't.
This is internet history.
This is my favorite kind of internet history.
Saying that you look like a chef.
Like that shall be the meme forever. So
Xylie's literally gonna lose it in a few more seconds.
Y'all are killing me with these.
I thought you hated it, Xylie.
Killing
I don't
me.
even fuck. It was just like this.
I'm trying to be nice about it. I already had my me moment today, so
Oh God, there's more.
There's so many people that are doing this.
I hate you all.
Nicholas, listen, blame Nick.
They of course
Nicholas the Oreo, he started this.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick begun the movement.
The noodles movement.
I understand what you're saying. Like Dennis is heavily insinuating that I'm a pedophile. And so, for whatever reason, we're playing like respect Dennis.
You know what? I wish someone was one of the speakers to play the Matt Pitt version of I'm a pedophile.
I actually just wanted to say something, Pop. I just actually
let me hear her.
Towards your side of the...
Why? She's not mediating. She's just.
I can't press Dennis because you guys run field for him every time.
She's secretly winning blood sports.
I'm not running. Actually, this is what I was gonna say. I think in 2014, Stephen Collins, the guy that was the head actor in the show Seventh Heaven, he does not look like, I guess, what a typical, I don't know, what is the typical look of a pedophile? This guy looked like a priest, a good-looking actor. So I understand your point, Papa, of being, of feeling that is derogatory. I am not an attorney, so what I was about to say is it sounds like you didn't like the gist of the joke.
Because he was using it to try to suggest
Dennis,
that I was a pedophile while playing plausible deniability.
Of course, which is understandable.
Jokes are constantly used by people as vehicles to assert particular points.
You're all getting blocked.
Oh, come on.
Damn.
I'm giving every single one of y'all the block gift.
You can't block me. I haven't done it yet.
Yet. Keyword yet.
Everybody who is online is getting the block gift. Okay.
She's gonna go back. We have a full-blown.
Wait, you said if only if I reply.
Hey, at least mine is just my thumbnail of him.
He's being original.
Yeah.
He's being original. He's being
Def
out.
Noodles.
There's so many deaf noodles on the internet now. Oh no.
Got a whole bowl of pasta in the replies.
Oh my god. What is wrong with y'all?
Since you have no credibility, it doesn't cause harm. But I was answering the question of what the harm.
And this is the community I chose to come into. Oh my god.
This is great. Welcome. But think about it like this, Xylee. Xylee, we'd be so goddamn bored if we were a part of any other community. I would be bored out of my fucking mind.
You guys like to play everyone's a pedophile. It's fucking insane and unhinged. Not only is it called a violence, it's invalidating.
1.1 people, 1.1 thousand people are watching this right now.
Here's the thing,
Still.
Here's the thing, though.
Plus all the people watching on Nick's stream, all the people watching on yours.
Nick's not streaming it.
Oh, he's not streaming it anymore?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think he's even listening anymore, I think.
You know? Yeah, he's not even listening to it anymore.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Well, people are watching on my end, people are watching it on Chris's end, people are watching it on Papa Gut's end.
Oh, Boblax and Nick
he's
are
talking to
about it
Boblax,
right
yeah.
now. Yeah, Boblax and Nick are talking about it.
All it says is that it had no harm.
So you think it's appropriate to make pedophile jokes? That's okay. Like, I just want you to say it.
I think it's appropriate to do any joke about anything. I think everything is
Yeah?
Except for jokes that could potentially sound like they're white supremacists or anything like that. You can't joke about things like pronouns though, because that makes you immediately alt-right. You can't make any joke about that. He's pretty much said that before. So
Again, you can joke about anything except for the things I don't like.
I can't believe this is the conversation and what it's like.
What is and isn't a joke?
Yeah, this is literally the argument now. What is and isn't a joke?
The joke had no effect on you. No effect on you whatsoever. Zero. And you said,
Oh god, they're multiplying.
That's the whole
They are multiplying. Y'all are fucking killing me.
Yeah, no, this is a big problem.
He keeps saying that he's
I
saying
am muting.
Wait, hang on. What, Jake? What are you saying?
He keeps saying this. He keeps going back to the podcast in 2019. Like that's such a great example.
It really isn't.
It's not.
Because they're confused by it too.
He seriously is
Well,
in and of
Dennis, we can
itself.
tell that you're playing a game. There's no way that you want to be seen as a guy with zero credibility because that's how you're seen right now.
I mean, I had plans to watch Salvo tonight, but
Oh, me too. I wanted to watch Salvo. Salvo's being dwarfed by this right now. Salvo going over this? I doubt Salvo's going over this. He's probably talking about his Twitter ban.
Salvo, you better raid me.
Oh, Dev Noodles meltdown and Papa Gut cries. Okay.
Something going on. There's probably a reason because that's why you're talking to a therapist about Keemstar, and you should legitimately take a break.
What did he say? I missed it.
He said that's probably why you talk to a therapist about Keemstar.
Oh!
6 or so hours. I talked to like 50 different people. We had very polite and pleasant conversations. Even when people pushed back on me, the only person who's been like literally yelling at me is
Yes,
you.
because we've had a conversation before where you screamed at me.
I was about to say Xylee, but you know, you're just being loud, not yelling. But you were pretty aggressive against him. I like that.
I was not aggressive. I was a good Christian mingle young lady that was just trying to push her point because bitches kept talking over me.
Yeah, I'll be real. They did not shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
What did you think about that girl that she tried to say that you and the whole community were contributing to her harassment, that her vagina is on her her Twitter page pinned there.
Well,
She's an
if
OnlyFans
she,
girl.
well, the sad thing is I have friends on Twitter that are sex workers. I think sex workers are legit people. That's bullshit. And I'm known for saying I don't go for that dog pile shit on Twitter.
Those people are incredible because they have the patience.
I just found it psychologically.
I am one of those that I will take anyone on. I don't give a fuck their sub count. I don't care how many followers they have. I will take you on my damn self, and I'm a housewife, so I got all day.
That's why I love you, Xylee. But it was psychologically damaging to me that she even tried to insinuate that you were a part of that. And I'm like, why does that matter? Everyone just thought it was funny. Like, I don't know what she meant by harassment.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing is she was talking like they were harassing her before I went up there. I didn't know
Hey
who
guys,
that chick
I don't
was
think,
before I even went up there.
Right. You didn't even know.
One is a good or bad human. I guess what is?
I'm not about harassing people.
Hey, let's listen.
Okay, that's and you're entitled to your opinion. So, are you just trying to sort of Do you want Dennis to say that joke, to agree that joke was in bad taste, or I guess what are we trying to accomplish here in this particular point of this thing about the going around and the
my point is I'm trying to interact and he's constantly pivoting, so I'm holding him to a point. That's the entire conversation of what it's been. It's a constant pivot to different points, very dishonest points. That's what I'm engaging in, right? And now he's like, Papa, that you're being mean to me. Yes, because I know that this is the way that you interact. So that's why I went on this tangent, is because
Papa, you're being mean to me.
Appeal to emotions, saying, guys, Papa is so mean as a way to try to subtextually say I'm a bad guy and I'm arguing in bad faith. But what I'm doing is
this is so bad.
Papa, can you beat me?
That's what I'm doing. I'm playing the part, everything that he says. I am playing something. This is the conversation. I'm not going to be charitable.
I think everyone's having noodles tonight for dinner.
So, like, what do you
Oh yeah, everyone. It's
You know
funny, I was
what?
supposed to eat food.
Bedtime snack for me at this point.
I had chicken nuggies.
Damn it.
Nice.
Damn it, Xylee.
If everybody runs,
Were they dinosaur chicken nuggies?
That's where we're at.
They better be dinosaur chicken nuggies.
I just want to be able to get
dinosaur chicken
this
nuggets.
whole conversation.
Why?
I don't even know how long we've been. Just you
Why-
Because
why do you hate us?
I had
You
F
railroading the
noodles
whole
for
thing.
dessert. And I'm just
So,
Oh.
first off, you insulted everybody in the chat right
Damn.
now, saying that they've been just sucking up to me when a lot
You
of
insulted everyone in chat. Well, you were insulting people.
You're already doing the dishonesty game.
Please,
But I
let
know
me-
you
let me
were-
finish.
Wait, who said I insulted
I'm
people?
holding you to your shit.
Yeah, who
You're
insulted
actively lying
people?
to everybody, so I'm going to correct
Wait,
you.
did somebody say I
Lying to
insulted people? Insulted people?
Let me
Who
talk.
says you
insulted
salt people?
everybody.
I don't think, like, if I watch it back because I have somebody recording it right now, the whole thing
don't
start
know
to
me more
finish.
personally.
If
I
I do that, and I'll be like, what the fuck?
Well, here's the thing, and this is a quite honest truth, okay? One, I'm an older woman. Two, I'm over everybody's shit because of how old I am. And three, a lot of people can't handle nor like a loud woman. And I've been loud since the day I was born. I'm loud just normally talking. I wasn't even yelling. If I was yelling, my microphone would have been cutting off and on.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
no,
me
that's exactly
yelling.
what it was. The thing is that this is the thing that made me laugh. I think you triggered one of the girls. 'Cause she
I
started
know, and I
breaking
love
up.
it.
She started like breaking up her voice. She's like, and I'm like, calm down. Xylie's just talking. This isn't screaming, lady. Take a breath.
Yeah, it wasn't me screaming. Now, people all the time take
about
my
it. So
passion
I
from
disagree
screaming.
that he's a bad human being. I
That's
think
not me
potentially
screaming.
That these, I do think that these jokes were made in poor taste. But I don't think he's a bad human being, and I don't think you're a bad
He's a
human
human
being.
being,
So how can
guys.
we like actually resolve to just do something? I guess. I mean, if you just think he's a terrible person and you're just here to prove that point, and that's all the reason why we're here, or is this to try to like get something positive out of this conversation and say, hey, I need to work on this. I heard you apologize for what you said, what you tweeted before, and I think that's good.
But he hasn't
Listen,
apologized.
this is the internet. I mean, but you have to be able to apologize and move forward and agree to disagree on some points.
the
Or
internet's
what
not
is it that
a
we're
safe
doing here?
space.
Just trying to cancel everybody?
So
I'm trying to
Why
like,
is this
I have to
asshole
try-
speaking?
we're trying to keep people to have hugs.
Is it rude for me to say that she needs to shut the absolute fuck up and just let it continue?
No.
Keep your live going, and then we'll walk off. Like that's all I really care.
Remember,
about.
guys, you're
I think we
human
need to hold that accountable,
beings.
like he said, right? So if you want to do the closing thing out, we can bang out. That's totally fine.
Oh, thank God, this is gonna end.
Oh,
Sure.
finally.
Dennis,
Please don't
what do you
go
think
for
about
another
that?
2 hours.
Honestly, I appreciate helping mediate and everything.
And you know, an honest conversation has been up there the whole damn time.
I don't know if we can get
I
anything
loved
else
how
out of
she
this
shut up as soon as Nick brought up her controversy.
Hold on, I just saw Willie Mack's fucking tweet. Mission success.
But yeah, whatever you think is easier, let's if we want to do that, then let's do that. Do some closing.
That's why I
or
told her
whatever
ass
it
go
is,
shut up and go like
and
like her
move
own
on.
tweets.
You want to go
Dumb
first?
bitch.
Well, you should go first. Go ahead.
No, it sounds like you want to go. You got a lot to say.
Could I just interject really quickly? Because I
Can
just
I
think
just
it would be
interject?
good to genuinely just explain what made
Shut up, you
that a joke, what made the pedophile joke
wasn't
a
gonna say
joke,
that.
because I don't claim to understand
I don't
comedy.
know, I'm
I
just
don't.
tired.
I'm not funny in any way. So explain to me and the people who don't
Why?
understand what makes that a joke and not just a shitty statement.
Stop! That's not the argument here.
There are certain things. It's a genre of
Did
jokes
somebody just do
that
the JonTron?
typically
What the
do
fuck?
in roasts
to
label something or objects certain things. So by saying like one of
I'm gonna burn your fucking house down.
There is most jokes. Somebody, one of my friends, like said this joke. Like they said it at a roast. It's like the video has like 5 million views on YouTube. You can probably look it up. It was at the stand. So she essentially
Just
said
look it
that
up.
The guy she's roasting looks like Santa Claus who touches kids at a mall. That's that's essentially saying that he's
Dennis.
it looks like Santa.
Dennis.
Okay, here's the thing. If that's a one-off joke that you're not trying to justify, like he tried to take something and contextualize it to make Papa sound more like a pedophile because it's something that exists. Like, it's not a one-off joke based on his looks. He tried to take existing information and contextualize it.
Yeah.
Right. And that's the argument.
Yes, and what Nick said was absolutely correct. Putting that word joke in the parentheses is what did that.
Exactly.
He says he was joking.
I don't think anybody would care if he hadn't tried to contextualize that.
Yeah.
If he was just making jokes about his looks, I don't think we would care that much.
Exactly.
It's the fact
Like,
that he's contextualized existing history.
exactly. Like, you know how many times I've looked at a creepy dude in a video and say, "Oh, he probably likes to hang out with kids."
Let me just finish.
Fuck him in his teeth.
Let me just finish talking real quick. I was saying this earlier.
Why the teeth?
Who said that?
And you're free to go back and listen to the difference between my statement and his statement. Okay? I explained it very plainly. I walked you through it. This is maybe the 5th time that I explained it in this whole thing. There's a very big difference, and that was
the fact that you did it for like a week and you did it for like one post, right? That was the difference.
Look, I thought we were doing closing.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward.
Doc on the radio just put out the perfect sum up of the entire situation.
By the way, it sounds like he's saying that this labeling jokes same as if somebody looks disheveled and they said this person looks.
It's a good
homeless or
recap.
something like
It's a
that.
solid recap.
I'm not saying whether it's funny or not.
Willie just said Death Notes is now trying to explain the science behind jokes. I want to die.
I don't think
Paige knows what this is about, and you don't. And I'm very sorry, but it feels very one-sided towards Death. In your defense, your defense towards everything is more in like Death's favor rather than Papa
Why are these assholes
Death
allowed
didn't
to
make
speak?
just one
Why
joke.
are they still here?
It's the way he worded
Why?
things. It's
Why
the
is
way
this
that
thing
he
still
kept on
going?
going on and on and on and on
I don't know.
for
This
days.
could have ended
for
2 hours
days.
ago.
So it's not about these
And
things.
he's still doubling down that it was okay. I mean, that's something that nobody's really.
He still
Right.
is.
I don't want to say I'm not taking anybody's side, and like I said, I did think those jokes were in poor taste, but
you are, and I understand. Death did something good for you, so you want to have his back. But in
I really
like
felt for Papa when I watched that video. I didn't think it was cool, and it really made me feel like there was a lot of miscommunication going on here.
Smaggle for president.
Yes.
Sort of, potentially there's just a lot of distaste for each other, and when that happens,
True. But the
I
thing you
think
have to understand is that this hate from Dennis doesn't come from this.
Please shut the fuck
We had our
up.
first interaction. It really comes from a conversation where he's yelling and screaming at me while I'm trying to have a conversation with him. There's a lot of
Wait, like this brick in the background.
There seems to be times where Dennis can be a good person.
You're about to get blocked. Xylee.
But like he's
What did
that.
Tipster
And
say?
that's like the reality.
Oh, that's a bizarre thing for 3 hours
And
ago.
it's
Yeah.
very much all like
I don't get why these idiots are allowed to speak with these people.
I understand that. I'm empathetic towards that, and I apologize if it sounds like I'm skewing one way or the other. I'm just really trying to let you guys have a conversation. Like I said,
I'd like to
This
end
is, you are not doing good.
And I'll close and then.
Yeah, do your thing.
No, you go first.
Suck.
Obi, I'll let you go. Gentlemen, go.
Sorry, I'm just being honest. She wasn't even a good moderator.
No, she was shit.
Yeah. After our first interaction, you made a massive mistake that you admitted, right? You apologized multiple times profusely. At that time, I was being very charitable, and I was taking it as you were being genuine, right? I DM'd you, I said we can get like a beer, this and that. Like I was trying to really resolve that thing, despite everybody saying I shouldn't. Moving forward to this, your unprompted targeting of me in this weird way where you admitted that like you were never genuine in the first place has absolutely triggered me understanding, at least when it comes to your interaction with me, that you are wildly dishonest, at least when it comes to me. I don't think that you can. I'm never going to accept the apology because it doesn't come from an actual place of honesty. You've been doing your best to frame this conversation in a really dishonest way, and I don't think that you really care. I think that if nobody gave you backlash, your own community didn't give you a substantial amount of backlash, you would have doubled down and you would have felt powerful about it. But the reality is that I don't feel powerful going after people that I think are weaker than me because that's what a pathetic person does. I would never do that to the smaller content creator, and I would never disrespect somebody like that. I don't think it's funny to make these types of disgusting jokes. I made one before, even though it was in good context to try to call out a predator, which is something, or an alleged predator, which I've used my platform to do multiple times. It was still inappropriate, and I am the reason why people still talk about it, because it is something that I talk about as a failure in my career. Okay, but you continuously are doubling down, thinking it's funny to invalidate, and this is what happens when you joke about these things. It's invalidating to abuse victims. Now, I get it. In your sphere, you do you. Anybody can do whatever they want in their sphere. I'm not part of your sphere. It's not appropriate to make pedophile or rape jokes. Other people might think so, and if you want to do that, be my guest. But I think it's disgusting and invalidating, especially as somebody who purports to care about social issues. Right? If somebody else who didn't give a fuck about any of the politics or something made these jokes, like a lot of the commentary community,
wrap it
I don't
up.
really
I'll
take
be
it as
real.
personally. But you pretend to care, and you've shown
Some of us got day jobs.
I don't think you're honest. I don't think that you're genuine. And I think that moving from here, you're going to do your best to reclaim your career. But I'm telling you, Dennis, stop trying to interact with me, and I won't interact with you if you stop talking about social issues. You have no
There's gonna be so many Death Noodles accounts.
You are actively having a harmful impact.
There's already variants of the profile
conversation
pictures.
with Christian Walker was
too
insane.
many.
You let him get away with everything under the sun. You pushed back like one time. It was disgusting. You didn't push him back at all with like the homophobic shit he was saying whatsoever. Like, you've proven time and time again that you shouldn't be talking about these topics, and it's totally fine. Some people don't have an interest. I think that's totally cool. You shouldn't have an interest. It's fucking insane. But I do, and when you assassinate conversations in like different social narratives over and over again, you've proven yourself.
If
that
only
maybe you should
Ethan
stick
came in
about
to
how
save
big of a
Death
shit your
Noodles.
Tapetus is
Oh my
taking.
god,
That's
that
why
would be
closing
funny if he
I'll never
actually
accept
came
an
in.
apology because I don't think you can be genuine. But if you show me
Fun
that,
fact, I had to. Fun fact, I had to bail on a date tonight as I lost track of time because of the call between Death Noodles and Papa Gut.
Oh my
My poor
god.
Adam, baby. Leave my baby alone. Leave my Adam alone.
Nerdy,
Bless his heart.
What?
nerdy. No, you did not.
What?
He's one of my number one fans.
I like the tweet. What are you talking about? I like the tweet.
I love Adam.
I have not done anything mean to Adam in like close to a month now. Okay.
And in internet time, that's a long time. So don't you worry about it.
Exactly.
That's basically a few years.
Yeah. Ever, and I'm like,
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait,
Wait, what the fuck is that?
You know, like, I'm just
Wait.
Is that like a state account or is that?
right?
I'm confused.
According to you,
Look at the account. Who the
even
fuck
though
made that?
The other way around.
really,
John, that one you sent to me, y'all didn't put that out on Twitter, did you?
No.
No, one of my
that
Discord members
debate,
sent that to
I
me.
guess, and
Oh, that's
then later
funny.
on we.
My Discord is great.
Like,
They're
had, I
funny
guess,
people. They
just
know how to
about
make
this
good
past
memes.
week had like somewhat of a Twitter interaction.
They make the spicy memes.
You know, the people who
Adam's having fun
know
with
me
this
and
shit.
met me and are
He
around me,
should.
like, daily know that.
He was in
you
there.
know,
He
I'm
just
not, like, a
tweeted out.
badly
He just
intentioned
tweeted
person.
out.
I-
Oh, he's looking
I
at me.
don't do things to,
And
like,
it's Keemstar's character,
with the intention of, like,
PFP,
harming
looking at his.
someone or destroying their lives. And I try to as best as possible. And throughout these hours that I've been here talking to numerous people, not just you, I've been talking to.
You've been
a lot of
backpedaling to
different
numerous
today,
people,
and hearing them
not
out
talking.
and trying my best to like explain where I'm coming from so they can understand where I'm coming from. At the end of the
God
day,
damn it, nerdy! You couldn't help yourself,
I
could
honestly
you?
just want to make peace.
What?
And if you
No, it was funny.
don't
though.
want to accept it for some reason, that's fine. That's
The space
that's
was
your
a
prerogative.
clusterfuck.
Honestly, I don't really want to, create more reasons to have conflict.
You know what's funny?
especially
He
on
has
the
time to
internet.
do a
There's already a lot
5-hour,
of
6-hour
negativity.
Twitter
You know,
space, but he doesn't have
surely
time to
some
watch
of my
full
jokes,
videos.
some of the statements
No,
that
yeah,
I
and like
made,
that seems to be the problem. It's like, well, I heard you made a video on me, so I have to assume it was malicious.
At the end of the day, not perfect. Gonna do my best.
The fact
to
that Smaggle was even allowed to get a word in is
have
hilarious,
better
though.
statements in the future. But yeah, I mean,
Imagine if
honestly, I
fucking
just
Salvo
want to.
got on.
I think it was.
I
cool to
wish
have you
Salvo
on
got on. Oh
so
my
that we
god!
could,
If Salvo got on, that'd be the greatest thing on
essentially,
planet Earth.
try to make peace and come to an understanding. I know this at certain points was very confrontational. I hope everybody who's been listening, and voiced their thoughts feels like they were able to voice everything that they wanted to voice. I hope everybody who's, been following along for the last
Watch,
2
I can't
hours
wait for the
was able
Cope
to,
tweets after
get some
this.
insight into what's going on.
Oh yeah, they're gonna happen tomorrow.
I really
So honestly,
appreciate everybody who stuck around. I appreciate
He's really
everybody
just
who
not
spoke. I appreciate
handling this well.
Nick, who was a host for a certain time. I appreciate Ari. I appreciate you, Papa.
He's just trying to get out of
everybody
there.
else.
Oh yeah, he's really trying hard to get out of here.
I like my own tweet. Thank you for stopping by.
Hey, Dennis.
Yeah.
Before you close out, I just want to say thank you for allowing me to moderate. I know, Papa,
Dev
you don't know
Noodles
me,
holds
but I think it was
148-hour Twitter
appropriate
space.
since there was horrendous and untrue things published about me in the New York Times by Taylor Lorenz. And I am
You
basically
gotta
the biggest
love how he
advocate here
pretended
for
not to
people
know
who
who
are
Nick
unfairly
was.
smeared
Oh yeah, he's like,
I lost my
Nick,
career,
Nick.
and that was probably
Yeah,
the
you're a
darkest
guy who
place
makes
of my
videos
entire
about
life
me or
after it
something.
happened.
Yeah.
So I'm
Dude,
extremely
that's how
sorry
like
that
Ethan
you were
acts
both in this
too.
situation, and
Yeah,
I hope
yeah.
that
I mean,
everyone
he
has a
clearly
chance to heal and
acknowledged
learn
who he
from
was,
it
but
and
he
maybe
acted like he
change
never
and
saw
do
his
better
videos,
moving
never knew
forward.
about his criticisms of
But
him or
anyway, I just
anything.
want to say thank you.
Well, that's
Yeah,
the
well,
thing
thank
is
you
that
for doing
it's kind
this.
of it's him
I
dishonestly doing
appreciate
that
it.
because he also called Nick a member of the alt right
and-
3
and,
times.
Hopefully this was
Exactly.
a sign of like the things
Destiny
that can be
clone,
done
but
on
he's
the
member
internet
of the
to
alt
people
right.
who don't agree with each other.
And isn't it kind of funny how
come
he didn't
together
actually
and
like
try to have a
refute that the
conversation
Michelin
and
Man
work
tweets were
things
about him?
out,
Yeah,
public.
didn't he completely blew past it.
I figured he was going to say that they were about Papa Gut.
Yeah, that's why people fought. But no, but then someone added Nick, and he's like, "What are you doing? Don't
He's kind of a
like
basket
alert
case.
him."
There's a lot going on there. I did my best to push back. And at the end of the day, I think it's important to have conversations like this because we all end up kind of understanding each other a little better. And kind
let's
of,
just play Metal Gear Revengeance, just
hopefully
having a nice
moving
fucking
towards
day,
a
and
more
that does
positive
happen.
direction as far as Disney Force goes. 'Cause
Dude, I
everything
was
is
just
so
chilling. I was gonna
divided.
watch. I was gonna
Nowadays,
watch
it's
a
just
buddy of
so
mine's live stream, and then I saw the space happening. I was like, you know what? I gotta archive this.
You're the villain. You're the good guy.
I'm mad I didn't start watching it from the
think it's
beginning. I was
better
too
to
busy shopping.
Just talk
To
things
be
out.
honest,
so we
Riley,
all
you did not miss much in the
get along.
beginning, except
Hopefully.
for the Smaggle thing, which maybe
So, yeah, I
is
wanna
going to go
thank
down in
everybody
internet
who,
history as
Well,
the greatest own
took the
ever.
time to
Well, was she
listen,
there when the
stop
guy,
by,
when his black friend Steven
talk and do
said
their thing,
equated
that's it.
him crying about his
yeah,
wife's rape
any final
to
words?
white tears?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good
He said, "I won't bow to white tears." I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna make a big deal of some white guy crying.
This,
But he fully admitted he had no idea what was going on. He just was defending Deaf Noodles with no clue what the context
like
was.
I said, I think this has been
Yeah, because you know,
the show must be $5.
I hope there's
What?
somewhat of an understanding of where I'm
Me
coming
and Willie
from
had a
when I
bet
do what I
going when
do.
he was here in the stream
And,
last
yeah, I
time about
appreciate
how
everybody
Dennis
who
was going to
stayed, who
end this,
stopped by, and
and I won the
see
bet.
all of you
Wait, how
very,
did you say
very
he was going to
soon.
end it?
I'm gonna go.
I don't
feed
remember,
my
but
dogs.
Willie owes me
Oh,
$5.
remember, it was like, oh, he's gonna end this by advertising his roast.
Bye.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
I did say he was going to say that. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh God, it's
Willie-
over.
It's done.
thank
6
6
hours.
hours. 6
God, thank
hours.
God.
Wait, oh my
6
God, have I
hours.
been live for 6 hours? Jesus.
Yeah.
Willie Back Show owes me fucking $5. I called it, bro.
Oh my God.
Yo, that's a good point.
Uh,
Papa Gut just said on stream that apparently he wasn't going to join in the thing. He wasn't going to listen to it, but his wife did, and she heard him say the thing about how he doesn't have time to watch full videos and all that. And then he said, "But you have time to go on a 7-hour Twitter Spaces."
Yeah, like.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus.
This is the greatest Twitter space I've ever seen. It was the largest clusterfuck. It was the most ridiculous shit. People were just slinging mud. It was great. I enjoyed every minute of that.
Yeah, okay. So, this is a panel. So, folks, what the thoughts? What are your thoughts? Jesus.
I just changed my PFP back.
I'm done, dude. I'm mentally drained from all that.
Deaf Noodles is... I don't even know what the fuck.
All right, internet, what are your final thoughts on this situation involving Dennis?
Everybody. Just everybody.
Fuck up!
Okay, this is my fault. I just tweeted out. I said, "Holy shit, it's over! Oh my fucking god, we made it, y'all! Now we need a I survived a Death Noodles Twitter Space T-shirt."
Yes.
Oh god.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest. My final thoughts on this, because honest to fucking Christ, I did not expect this to happen today.
I didn't know it was gonna happen.
Dennis, you're an absolute fucking clown. You were not only maliciously beaten verbally by Smaggle of all people, you also got beaten down by every single person. Your fans who were even being nice to you were beating you down.
Dude.
Take the L. Learn what the L is, you fucking bitch.
Dude, I literally, there is I don't know if the video might not still be up. I literally voiced over a video defending him.
I know you did.
And I literally defended him at one point, but then he just started going after Keemstar in every video, and it was getting old, and oh my god, you're going crazy, and then that's it. Done. I'm over.
Yeah. Unhealthy obsession becomes an annoyance after a while.
Yes.
Yeah, this to me just confirmed, like, I'll be honest, in the last 2 weeks, I feel like every single point that me and Nick made in our videos, he has proven it's still a problem.
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like every single point essentially has been reinforced by recent actions.
Someone, you know what's funny? I asked Death Noodles in one of my videos. I was like, "Listen, I'll stop talking shit about you if you just do the Keemstar meme. Why am I still getting hate?" Like, I will literally, Death Noodles. This is a love letter to you. If you say that behind your desk and say it exactly like that, I will stop talking shit forever. I don't care what you say after that.
Oh my god.
And you do it while wearing rollerblades.
Yes.
Dude, if I ever do another Death Noodles video, I have to do it wearing rollerblades now.
Yeah.
Our Lord and Savior Keemstar demands it.
Xylee probably wasn't there for that part.
Dude, short shorts and rollerblades. And do a commentary video like that.
That would be funny. Xylee, just to give you kind of like a roundup, Keemstar came in to talk to him because some people were like, "Oh, Keemstar's here. You should talk to him." And I'm like, "Oh," we were all like, "Oh, fuck, don't bring Keemstar in." Keemstar did the same thing he did to H3, but with Death Noodles. You know the horse thing where he was just tweeting horses for a while? You remember that?
Yeah.
All right, so he did the same thing to Death Noodles. He goes, "Maybe you should just wear some rollerblades. Go rollerblading down the street and just record yourself, and it'll be so calm and relaxing, and everyone will just take you seriously then." And he was just like egging him on, saying, "You're a fucking psycho."
Yeah. And then he joined the call and told us
he did
that.
join the call. Yeah, he joined the call just a meme with me and Nerdy about it. He was like, "If Death Noodles records that might be great."
Oh my god. Okay, so now I need the recording of this damn thing.
I'll send it to you, Xylee. I'll have one of the channels I work with pretty closely, Minxie One. She does great interviews and stuff. I'll have her DM it to you once she gets it all done.
Wait, you talking about the Twitter space? I'm talking about the Twitter space.
Yeah, the Twitter space, literally.
Oh, she recorded it?
Yeah.
She recorded about 4 hours of it.
Wait, where did she stop?
I don't know. I feel like she just stopped. Like she didn't get the full beginning of it, but I think she got the Smaggle part all the way up to the end. I think.
So she got the important bits.
Yeah, she got the important bits.
Okay.
I think I'll confirm with her and then I'll let you know.
Yeah. Oh my. Okay. Party.
What?
Final thoughts.
Death Noodles is one of the most stupid people I've seen on this fucking site.
Okay, Chris, did you already say your final thoughts?
I already called him a bitch like I always do. I'm over it.
All right, ladies
My
and
final thoughts? Wait, my final thoughts? I'm going to California, y'all! No, I don't know.
Do it, Xylee. Just DM him. Be like, "Hey, I'll take you up on that offer."
Yeah. Oh my God. So my final thoughts are: holy crap. I did not expect this to go that long. Thank you people like Chris the Narc, Willie Mac, Tipster, Keemstar, Internet Unwind Party, Xylee. You guys are all amazing.
Yeah, that was sick.
I mean, holy crap. I didn't expect this to go this long. I think we had a fantastic stream out of it, though, in all seriousness. We were way funnier than Twitter Space.
Oh, yeah, way funnier than the actual Twitter Space. Way funnier.
Oh lordy lord! I'm gonna get I think a pretty fitting song. It's called "Well, This Is Shit."
That's a good song.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yo, check out my, where is it?
Yeah, everyone check out Internet Online's video.
No, so check out my Twitter banner.
Oh no!
Oh no! What did you do?
What did you do?
Oh, it didn't save. It didn't save. I gotta save it again. Dang it.
That gives me time to pull it up. Hang on.
Yeah, now it gives me time to pull it up too. What is this?
Okay, let me know. Let me know when you have
It's
it.
up.
Oh my god!
I don't know why I wasn't following you before. What the fuck? Now I know.
It's just a normal one.
Dude, that's
Hang on.
hilarious.
Refresh.
Dude, this is amazing. That's so funny, actually. I just saw it. It's the cat. It's the cat with the fire.
The Minecraft cat.
Adam McIntyre just tweeted out, the Twitter space is over. The air feels fresh. The birds are chirping. The sky is blue. And we're all happy and smiling. We are free.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, well, I'm gonna deafen. I'm gonna play the music again, guys. Like, check out all these incredible creators that have been in this. Check out Chris. Check out Jake. Check out Xylee. Check out Party. Like, seriously.
Yeah, everyone knows who Keemstar is. He doesn't need a
I don't need to shout him out.
Team's good. Team's good.
I don't need to shout out Tipster.
Nobody needs to shout out Keemstar. Nobody shout out Keemstar.
Yeah.
We all just at the same time just.
But ladies and gentlemen, goodbye.
There's nothing anyone can do, there's nothing anyone can say. There's little can be done right now to make this go away. Cliched simple platitudes do not to quell the dread, and the breadth and gravity just send me crawling back to bed. It's useless in this moment to say we'll get through this somehow. There's time enough for action, but that time isn't now. Soon we can start planning for what may come to be. But what I could really use right now is a bacon roll and a cup of tea. I don't need positive affirmations, I need to scream and bawl. The unrealistic expectations won't help with this at all. This is shit. Well, this is shit. I'm not expecting answers because they're out of your remit. I'm not looking for solutions, just for someone to admit that this is shit, this is shit, this is shit. You're trying to be helpful, and that is always nice. But right now all logic only great, so don't try to give advice. I need someone to rant at who'll not judge or take offense at my incessant fucking swearing and my unfiltered sentiments. So stop the pragmatic interventions, just nod and say you'll understand. Pretend I'm not being an unreasonable arsehole and hold on to my hand. This is shit. Oh, this is shit. I'm not expecting answers because they're out of your remit. I'm not looking for solutions, just for someone to admit that this is shit, this is shit, this is shit. So let's all sit and just quietly get pissed and drunkenly attempt to overanalyze all of this. We may now be bidding the old times goodbye, so let's not feel too embarrassed to have a bloody good cry. This is shit. Well, this is shit. I'm not expecting answers because they're out of your remit. I'm not looking for solutions, just for someone to admit that this is shit, this is shit, this is shit. Well, this is shit. Oh, this is shit. I'm not expecting answers because they're out of your remit. I'm not looking for